your upper and your lower loopers, your thread. So they're the ones that are going to be doing this bit, if I bring that in. So that bit on that side and that bit on that side. So those are those two.
Right.
The only ones that you're going to see, theoretically, on a seam, when you open up a seam, are going to be that one, more often than not, and then the next one alongside it. That will stitch out a seam, because you'll have double stitching there. But
So you
only that one needs to be the same colour as your
Right, so you could keep that. So you get 12 spools of different colours, well, of black and grey. Jutta says, I bought the S100 overlocker yesterday on Hayley's advice. Can't wait to use it.
Oh, honestly, it's a dream. It really is. You can play around with those last two spools, the bigger ones, the upper and the lower looper. Just when you get it home, just experiment. I mean, that's a little bit of metallic thread. It could be that you're working, and the book that comes with it is really comprehensive. So you can take out the needles and do things like little rolled hems on your organza. Nice. You can do your decorative sewing by playing around with your metallic threads, as you can see with there. I've got on one of those spools, that would be the lower looper, that particular, no, that's the upper looper, sorry. I put a gold thread. On the lower looper, I put a silver.
That's well posh for the inside, isn't it?
But that could be just napkins that you're making for your Christmas table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
But it can be that you're kind of working and creating a heavy board. The book itself, I know I'm going through this at a rate of knots, but honestly, it's revolutionised me using an overlocker, and I use this one all the time. So much so that if I open it up, I did actually give it a bit of a clean, but it's filthy inside. So yeah, do a bit of housekeeping, keep it tidy. I mean, you can see all the dust, all the little bits of thread that are in there. It comes with a little catcher, thread catcher, that's not a bag. It's actually a little plastic thread catcher that you've got there as well. And it's just brilliant. You can take the knife out, you can play around and do all sorts of different elements, and you've got a seam guide on it, which I've not seen on an overlocker before.
Lorna says, I have this machine and it's brilliant. The lift lever is on the left-hand side as opposed to the right of my brother's machines, which I prefer.
Oh, I never even thought about that, but that's right, yeah.
Liz says, I bought my first domestic overlocker 40 years ago. When it finally died, I had to get a new one after 2 days without. Rebecca, it's a game changer. Liz, yeah, do you know what? It's one of those things. It's a bit like, do you remember when iPads came out and I said, who would ever want one of those? It's ridiculous, because great big one, and then you get one and you go, ooh.
I was like that with my coffee machine.
Well, yeah, I know.
I was like, what's wrong with a cup of instant? And then I tried bean to cup, and that was it. There's no going back.
So with an overlocker, if I'm working on a dress pattern that's got a 5/8 inch seam allowance, which loads of them do,
yes,
can you just put it through and it will sew it and cut it and do it?
It will.
So you don't have to like change your seam allowance, because...
No. If you're cutting away anything, you do need to make sure that you know you're doing...
Yes.
Because you can't add it back on afterwards.
But there's a seam guide on there, so in the same way...
So you just set it to whether it's centimetres.
If I was using my sewing machine, I would just line it up 5/8.
Yeah.
So
you would literally line you get it set up, you put your fabric on there, and then you would...
And then if I'm using like another dress pattern, there's several like 1 centimetre.
Yes, then you just move it again, yeah.
And if I didn't want to cut it, because I might not, can I do that?
You can take the blade out, or it depends on how wide you're wanting your stitch to do. So it could be that you're kind of nudging it over. So I'm a bit lazy. I don't take the blade out, but what I do is I move my fabric over so as it doesn't catch the blade as it goes through.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm a bit lazy in that respect.
Gwen says, if I buy a sewing machine from Sewing Street, what do I do if it develops a fault? Okay. Thank you, Hayley. Love the show, Gwen.
That's it. So, yeah, when you actually get your machine come through, you'll have within the box, and I do urge anybody that buys any sewing machine, any brand, keep the box and the packaging, because that is part of your warranty and part of your guarantee. Because if for any reason you have to send that machine back, if you're wrapping it in a dustbin liner and sending it via a courier, it never bodes very well. So that's the first thing.
When I had to send back one of mine, I had to buy a box off them because I throw mine out.
Yeah.
And it was the only way I could send it back, so don't throw your box out.
It if you need to, dismantle it, flat pack it, put it up in the loft, but do not part with it, because as I say, that will mean that it will be transportable. Now, it depends on what kind of issues you've got. Sometimes 95% of the time, you will tend to find it's the way that the combination of the thread, the fabric, or whatever it is dare I call it, user error, and I am exhibit A when it comes to that, because that is something that quite often I will talk people through the process of using it, and it is literally, it's kind of like a step-by-step. We'll talk about
So Mary
threads
says, good morning, great show. My seams look chewed. Does the
Okay.
blade need changing?
The blade shouldn't need changing. Shouldn't need changing. It tends to be. It depends on the fabric. Is it this particular machine? Because obviously machines can vary, so I don't know which machine you're working with. What I would often ask for is a photograph of what you're actually working with, to see whether it's chewed up. It could be the tension, because the loopers that are going over the edge of your fabric, if you've not got the right tension with that, it's going to draw your fabric in. So it could be that. So it could be the combination that you've got of your tensions.
Do you have to change the blades?
No, I've never ever changed the blade
really? Okay.
on an overlocker. Never ever needed to. Never ever needed to.
A message from Lynn. I bought this overlocker a few months ago. I really like it. It's easy to clean. What's the thing on the front
Linda,
of the
that's,
tweezers?
That's me.
That's Hayley's little adaptation.
This is my little 3D printed holder that I've stuck on the front there. So, yeah, you're not meant to look at that because it doesn't come with that. That's mine. So, yeah.
You should sell those as an accessory.
Maybe that's something, maybe. Never thought of it before.
Additional accessory.
Yeah. But I've got one on my
otherwise-
sewing machine as well, because I can never find my tweezers, so they're always useful. Yeah.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Maybe I need to sort those out.
Right, £399 for the machine. It's also on three-way split pay, £133 each. There's only 5 left, though. So if you're like me and you go, oh, yeah, because there's so many things I don't do. Like, I don't do stretch fabrics. I think, oh, I want to have an overlocker, even though you don't have to have one. And every time someone demonstrates one, I think, but that's actually quite...
Honestly,
it's a more affordable price than other overlockers.
I wish I could pop round to everybody's house and say, look, just give it a go, and if you don't like it, I'll take it back with me, because I don't think anybody would say, yeah, you carry on. Yeah, they want to keep it.
You should do that on the campsite.
Work my way round.
Yeah. You could have, in the camper van, you could have it stocked full of overlockers.
Absolutely. Yeah, all in the back. I don't think
And then you
David
could
would agree
travel
with
around the
that.
country. You could be Hayley's travelling overlocker workshop.
the overlooking guru.
In a car park near you.
Yeah, that's it. Honestly, literally the only regret that I've heard from people is that they didn't actually go for it earlier, because it's a very, very affordable price, the one that we've got for you. So, yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? We were doing shoulders, weren't we?
Yeah, shoulders.
So, I'm just going to take the first of those pins out. Now, I have got it set up with my 1 centimetre seam allowance on there, but you can alter that to whatever you need. You've got your inches on your one side, but I work with a 1 centimetre seam allowance on my dressmaking patterns. So all I'm going to do is eye it up like so. If you need to raise the foot, then you do use that, and that will raise up like so. But what I tend to do is just get started and just tuck it under the kind of the toe of the foot, if you will, and then get going. So I have got, and let me just turn it around so you can see it actually doing its thing, which is not a natural position, but hopefully you'll be able to see.
So where is the line on the other side of, is by the needle?
So, yeah, so can you see you've got kind of got like a little line there?
Yes.
In the centre. So that's kind of going to be your right-hand needle when you're sewing.
And that's what you're lining up on.
There you go, that's it. That's what I've got kind of lined up. But all I'm doing is I've got my edge of my fabric there. So that is just literally cutting that away, and it will naturally fall into the thread catcher. I left that pinning because it's kind of over the far side, so that's okay. You have got a thread cutter on the side, but what I tend to do, and a lot of overlocker people in manufacturing as well, will just basically pull that around and use the blade on there to cut that thread. If you've got any tails that are left, so sometimes you might end up with a tail here, you can use a darning needle or kind of like a rouleau turner to kind of pull that thread through.
Does it not reverse?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't reverse, no. And then that basically will create your seam. Now, when I'm looking at that, that's a little bit loose for me. So all I would do, and you usually would test it before you do any sewing, you would look at the actual combination that you've got. So on that one, I would basically draw up and make that stitch a little bit tighter and play around. That's what you should do really before you start sewing, is just check those, the overlock seams. And it will vary whether you're doing a seam where you've got like the 2 layers coming together, or whether you're just neatening the edge of your fabrics. Because what you might do, and I tend to do this around the hemline, is just use a single layer of fabric through and neaten the edge. So it will be a case that you will change that. A lot of the things that you do on a sewing machine, you can do on an overlocker. So you've got your small stitch here. I've got it set as a 2. It could go up to, I think it's a 4 on this one.
Oh, okay.
You can do gathering. You can do, honestly, there is so much that you can do on an overlocker. But if you're just simply using it as I'm using it here, it's worth every single penny, every single penny.
There's a lot of things I don't do because I think, I can't bother to finish the seams, so I'm not going to do it. I don't like finishing seams.
Yes, yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it's something that you need to do, but it's not the most exciting bit, is it? Not the most exciting bit. So, next thing that I've got my shoulder. I would just give that a little bit of a press, but keeping an eye on the time. What I'm going to do is come in with my sleeve. So we've got the sleeve. So I've got the angel sleeve that I'm working with here. Does talk about gathering it up. Now, this is where I would go over to my sewing machine or do a hands gather. You don't need to gather a huge amount in. The image on the pattern kind of shows that it's got quite a gather to it, but you don't need a huge gather with it. So it's just basically you're easing it in. So you've got your shoulder notch, so you've got a little snip at the centre of the sleeve, which is going to line up like so. And then you've got your notches that come down the sleeve that are going to marry up with the other notches that you've got on your garment. So basically you're going to gather that up so as it will fit within that parameter there. So it's not too far on this one, not too bad. I've got the wrong sleeve there. So make sure you've got the front or the back in the right position. So I picked up the wrong one there, so let's come with this one. So here we go with this one. So all I've got is I've got my little single notch. Where is it? Lost it. There we go. So I've got a single notch there. So that's going to be the lining up point on this one. So that will sit like so. And your gathering kind of goes between the notches. So dependent on your fabric, depends on whether you actually need to gather it as much. On the pattern I talk about gathering, but you don't have to if you can ease the fabric in. So again, on the far side, I'm going to go right the way to...
So when you do gathering, what stitch length do you use? Do you go like...
I tend to go as long as I can on my sewing machine. So you'd go back to your sewing machine. And I know Jen's done a little bit of kind of a TikTok-y, Instagram-y thing talking about gathering. You can buy a gathering foot. See, again there, that would need gathering up a little bit.
What does that do then?
Well, it basically kind of munches up that fabric as you sew. To give it that gather. I will actually run this through the machine to gather it up to show you how to do a gathering stitch. But you're basically lining up all of those points. So you basically gather it to fit an area.
The good thing about the Husqvarna, well, probably most machine companies, but I know because I used to buy loads, is that they come with all of these feet.
Quite often, the gathering foot is an additional one. Quite often you'll get speciality feet, things like your invisible zipper foot or your sequin foot and things like that.
Steamroller foot.
The steamroller foot.
It looks like a steamroller. Yeah. I love that foot.
With this one, with the
it's for like PVC,
670, which we've got. Can I just grab the manual to have a look? Because I can't remember which feet it comes with. So bear with. I'll be back in a second.
What we've got on screen at the moment, we've got two things. We've got the sewing machine. We've got the pattern, $19.99. That's for the chameleon top, and then we've got the. Oh gosh, how can I? Do you know how long I've been doing this for?
What's that?
I can't point the right way.
Oh, I'm doing that all the time.
How long have I been doing this? And I still can't do it. This is the sewing machine. Look, I can now. And this, I should stand here in the mornings going like this and then practising it.
I did a show with a guest and we had to both kind of position ourselves in between the two. We were being uncomfortably close last week, but there we go. So yeah, it doesn't come with a gathering foot, but there are a variety of different
But these really nice that
extras.
You can then like update, you can do that, you can buy extras.
Yeah.
It's like having a Kenwood chef, isn't it? Buying a liquidizer.
Exactly. They could put all of those feet in, but then that's bumping the price up. So
well,
yeah, you might not necessarily use them, yeah.
I quite like the fact though that you get an extra one that's just specific to what you want it to. I've got loads of feet for mine.
Well, this is it, you do, because you might find that you're making a garment that's in that particular style. I haven't got the machine threaded up with the right colour thread, so I'm not going to go through that and do the gathering. But basically, what you would do is you would stitch that in place. So if you use your sewy imagination, so you would stitch that in place, and that's where you've got your angel sleeve. So there we've got the back, because that's the higher of the neckline. So that's nice. The back, and that's your, I mean, doesn't that look look pretty.
You could, I guess, looking at it, make that angel sleeve longer as well.
You could if you wanted to, yeah, just extend it, yeah, just extend it as it goes out. Then once you've done that, and it's all explained in the instructions, and I'll show you the instructions again because it just literally take you through step by step, you would then line it up, so you're lining up the bottom of your sleeve, you're marrying up the underarm, and then you'll just basically take that right the way down to the hemline. So all of that becomes one seam. So you're going to sew all the way, right the way up to the top. And then you're either going to overcast the edge, or if you want to do a double hem, you can fold that back and fold it back again. And that will become your hem, and that's at the top and the bottom. And then all you would do beyond that is add in the facing on your neck.
Okay,
and that's done in a similar way where you're taking your facing elements and then you will sew those shoulder seams together. So you would take these, so this is going to be kind of going around the neckline. You'll have the back one, which has got the shallower curve to it. The front one has got the deeper curve, and you would basically stitch those together like so. And then when right sides together, you would sew it to that neckline, and then you would turn it through. I haven't got it right sides together.
I like a face neckline because it's trying to hem a neckline's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah, and also as well, sometimes when you're actually doing a binding, it can twist, and you've got to do it on the bias because it's a curve, and it's yeah, it's one of those tricky ones. So I'll bring the instructions in because I haven't had a chance to kind of show you that. So you literally will just find the design that you work with, and you've got lots of hints and tips in the beginning there, and your measurements and how much fabric you need for the different designs. You'll have your line that you'll find on your pattern because you've got all your different pattern pieces. Top tip from me as well, if you're wanting to use your pattern and use it for multiple sizes, then what I would do is potentially cut it to the largest size, and then, these are my dressmaking scissors, I know I'm going to do something horrific, and then snip in to the size that you want and fold it underneath. Because that way you're not losing those, and then if you do want those larger sizes, you just kind of fold it back out at a later stage. So you've got all of those in there, and then every single one of them will start off in a similar way. So here on this one, I actually put the facing, talk about putting the facing in place before you do the sleeves, because it kind of flows when you're doing the instructions. But you've got full colour instructions all the way through, showing you how to actually do the sleeves. So option 2 is the angel sleeve, and as you can see, I've kind of over-egged the gathering there. You won't need as much gathering as I've done, but it's kind of just for instruction purposes. Then you've got the bishop sleeve, as you can see there, and then you've got how to do your placket, which is part of the bishop sleeve. So that tells you how to do that, how to do the cuff, and then also if you're doing the option with the longer sleeve or the shorter sleeve.
It's brilliant. I mean, it's so comprehensive. 3/4 of the stock is gone, obviously.
Wow.
And half of what we got left is in baskets.
I thought they were ordered way too many.
No, well, I've not seen this before, you see, and you've converted. I'm almost, if I was sat, good job I'm not sat at home now, I'd have an overlocker and I'd have the pattern, and then I'd be thinking, oh, and which fabric shall I make?
But they're all things that, I mean, yeah, they are an investment of anybody's money, and I don't want to make light of that. But what I try to do is make sure that whatever it is that you're buying from me, you're going to get the use out of. I don't buy things just for willy-nilly.
No, I'm quite fussy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have bought things where I think, oh, God, I've never used that. I have, but then I wouldn't ever recommend.
Yeah.
They're not something you'd get my personal recommendation on. I might just gloss over it.
Yeah.
So the pattern, which I've now lost. Where have I put the pattern?
Oh, there's one there.
Oh, there it is. It's underneath there. God, I thought, not that much. Have I lost it? The chameleon top pattern, remember, it's in sizes 6 to 26. It says you've got 5 different options, but actually you've got more than that because you could lengthen the angel sleeve. You could make those sleeves longer. There's actually more than 5 different things
I think you'll find additional ones, yeah.
It's brilliant. Honestly, I am loving wearing this. It's great. I love the fact it has no darts. That really appeals to me. $19.99 for the pattern. That's the physical one that will come in the lovely plastic envelope with a popper. But if you'd rather just print it out, and then you can print it out, cut out your size, and then if you make another one in a different size, you can print it out again. You just need some printer paper. Doesn't have to be expensive, just the cheap stuff. I'm allowed to say that about things we don't sell, aren't we? Cheap stuff.
Absolutely.
Just the cheap stuff and a roll of cheap sellotape. That's all you need. $14.99. Now, madly, the only bundle that we have left is this one.
Oh, no, I'm surprised. I would have thought
Yeah,
this
I
would be one
like
of the
that
first
one. This
ones
is-
to go.
This is the sophisticated Gillian Anderson one, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
Lovely. Although saying that, we've got 6 left, but more than that are in baskets. So,
Yeah.
right, we need to talk about the jumpsuit. So the jumpsuit sold out as well.
Yeah.
This is the jumpsuit. So this is what Hayley spends her whole life wearing.
Absolutely. If you see me wandering around the supermarket, I've often got either the sleeved version on that you've got there, or more often than not, especially if I'm on my hollybobs in Tallulah, you will catch me wearing this one, which is the sleeveless version. They both can be made from the same pattern, and they've got a lovely wide leg, so they're just so comfortable.
Yeah, so it's like when it's really hot, I either wear a dress or I'll wear a jumpsuit.
Something wafty.
Not a tight one, but like dungarees things.
Yes.
But the problem with shorts, you've got a waistband. You
Yes.
don't want waistbands in the heat.
No.
And are we due for another heat wave?
I don't know. Is that what they've said?
Yes.
Have they? I was a bit worried that week that we had was it.
No, we're due another one. And these are really, really cool. Now, we obviously haven't got time for a demo today, but it was demonstrated on the 29th of May. 25, so not this year, last year, 29th of May.
It's been a
This
while.
is the pattern, the quick and comfy jumpsuit. So it's designed for jerseys.
It is. It's designed for jerseys because, again, you don't have any opening with regard to getting in and out of this one. You literally are just stepping in or stepping out, and that's why you do need the jersey. The examples that we've got on display here have been made out of the bamboo jersey that we've been chatting about today, and
It's got
it is
pockets as
beautiful,
well.
so easy to work with. But you can get as fancy as you like, so you can go into proper festival mode and get your sequins out if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
that's
to.
cruise, though.
Absolutely,
Isn't it?
yeah.
Cruise dinner.
You've got a lovely wide leg, so if I hold this up and hopefully, whoops, put it over my shoulder, you'll be able to see. So please excuse the fact that I haven't pressed this one, but I ran out of time. So you've got a lovely wide leg. It's very, very flowing, very floaty.
So it's
very
not
forgiving.
clingy.
Yeah.
It's not clingy.
No, it's not clingy at all.
Good.
So you've got a lovely wide leg with this one. They're both exactly the same, whether you're putting the sleeves in place or if you don't. And your point of access is through the neck area, which is bound. If you want, you can actually put a zip in it if you are working with other fabrics.
Okay. We've also got the digital PDF version, so if you want to print it out and stick together at home. So you can make it out of non-jersey, but you just need to put a zip in.
You need to put a zip in, because
Right.
otherwise you won't get
Well,
in
that's
and
good
out.
to know.
And then you can either do a belt with it, and there's pockets if you choose. You can put either or both.
We've got 5 fabric bundles. Let's go for this one. This one should be called Robin's Egg.
After the last show,
fabric collection,
yeah.
but it's called Sage. Yeah, Robin Hood. No, it's this is organic jersey in Sage. It's nice, actually. It's more
That's the one that I was thinking of. You know, when we had the lemon fabric on earlier on, that would work alongside that.
that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And there's nothing stopping you kind of playing around with the design. It is made up of a full length piece.
Yeah, so what
but
you need
could
to do
change
is
it.
get this and the chameleon top, and then you can have bishop sleeves in your jumpsuit.
Play around with it.
Right, this bundle of 3.5 metres is enough to make the largest size, £44.99. That's organic plain jersey in Sage. We've got this one. Is that this one? So this isn't. Is this?
It's got. I don't know. That
No.
looks like if it's a denim stretch.
Oh, it has got a bit of stretch, yeah.
Depends how much. Yeah, how much stretch it's got.
Look at
to it.
that.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of those left. £39.99 for that. That's your 3.5 metres.
See, I
It doesn't
tend
look
to
like
do
a
a
stretch.
jacket in that one, I must admit.
Yeah, that would be nice, but it has got a bit of stretch to it. Right, we've got some other denim stretches. How about the dark one? I just need to unfold this because they always do it inside out. Weirdly, it must all come on the roll like that because I can't believe the warehouse do that. So that's, oh, there we go. I need to find the end. I think it would look fabulous in denim.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Again, it might be that you need to put the zip in it just to be on the safe side.
It's got stretch.
Yes, yeah.
It's just how much.
Yes, yeah.
But it is nice, isn't
It's
it?
difficult to say because of your body shape, getting in and out.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Right, only 8 of these left, £26.99. That's the dark one. We've also got the light one, which is almost the same colour. There you go. There's the light one. £26.99, and that's 3.5 metres. Have we got the bamboo in the burgundy? Right. Right, this is the bamboo, but this is in a lovely burgundy aubergine. What have they? Oh, damson.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, damson. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Beautiful. That would be very flattering as well. And then all you need is a nice little crop cardi or something, if you're going to wear it in later on. Or, do you know what, with something like this, you could put a long sleeve top on underneath, couldn't you? Yep. We have got other patterns, but we have way run out of time. We'll put them through in the break for the wonky top pattern, the front top and the side swipe skirt and the tie front top. But I don't know, it's just the time's gone.
It's quite a range of patterns now.
Thank you so much, Hayley. It's been fab. I've learnt loads, and you've almost pushed me over the overlocker line. I just need to go home and have a considered purchase, thought to myself.
Go for it. I know Chris has just asked. I am going to be back for Christmas in July, and I think it's the 19th of July that I'm back.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Ooh, Christmas.
But on Hobby Maker Wednesday.
OK. Oh, brilliant. Right, we're going to go for a very quick break, and then I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time for quilt kits you love. See you then.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. we have Designer Fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula Pink Floral Reef. At 10 we have Quilt Kits You'll Love, then at 11 Adam returns with the Around the Reef Quilt Kit, and at midday we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reed this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula pink floral reef. At 10 we have quilt kits you'll love. Then at 11 Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit, and at midday we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reed this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. I've got another lovely quilt behind me. I had one yesterday as well. This is a bit of a cave beauty. 10 o'clock this is coming up. But just like yesterday, we've only got a handful of these. So if you fancy that beautiful quilt, I will be talking about it at 10 o'clock. Anyway, welcome to Sewing Street. How are you all this morning? I've got a confession to make. Yesterday, if you were watching, we had some lovely Battenberg fabric. Well, fabric with cakes on. And then I went to the supermarket on the way home and I bought one and I ate it. I ate the whole thing. Have you ever eaten a whole Battenberg? Oh, it was amazing. I can't recommend it because I felt really sick afterwards, but I thought I'll have a slice. Lethal. Anyway, that's my Battenberg confession. Any cake confessions, please do send them in to me this morning. But, it was so nice, but I felt sick for the rest of the day. Anyway, cake confessions, always welcome. Please do message me today. We've got a lovely day, and we've got Adam Sews in today, which I'm really looking forward to because I haven't worked with him yet, and he's brilliant. And he's going to be launching the brand new Tula collection. We'll talk about that in a moment. We have 2 new early birds this morning. 2 of my favourite things, actually. Small but beautiful and very useful. We're starting with the 505 glue, which is brilliant. So, the 505 spray that we use for our basting, that we use for spraying onto wadding and sticking everything together. This looks suspiciously like a Pritt stick, but don't be confused. It isn't. It is proper fabric glue. Now, the normal price for this is £6.99, which actually I would always pay because it's a big stick and you get absolutely loads in it. And it's blue, so you can't mistake it for Pritt stick. But we're going to take some money off. Of course we are. It's an early bird. We've got Jen producing today. Morning, Jen. And Jen, what is the price? Wave from Jen. £5.49. Now, this is fabulous. A lot of people use fabric glue for EPP, really good for that because you can stick it onto paper, stick it onto fabric. It won't gum up your needle and it washes out. It dries clear as well. It starts off as really blue, but it dries clear. I use it a lot when I'm doing things like if I want to seam something that's a little bit fiddly and I can't really pin it, stick it together, sew it, absolutely fine. If I'm putting in zips, I use it. Like if I'm doing a postbox zip, it's great for that. I use it when I sew on buttons, because every time I sew on a button, it slips slightly. So, or things like Velcro and rickrack, which are almost impossible to pin on. Little dab of glue, put it on. But it is brilliant. You only need a tiny amount. So it works in the same way as the other fabric glue sticks we have. But obviously, it's a lot bigger. So you can even use it if you're basting, if you've got wadding and backing fabric and you're doing some small pieces like for a bag or a cushion, instead of using the spray, a few little dabs of this, absolutely brilliant. Honestly, you will find this is one of the most invaluable parts of your sewing kit, which you probably hadn't realised. And it's £5.49. Honestly, it's brilliant. If you're seaming something that's fiddly and you can't pin it, or you want to just be able to sew without taking out pins, them getting in the way, particularly curved seams, you know, when you're putting bag bottoms and things, it's absolutely brilliant. It's one of those things, before you've got it, you think, oh, do I need that? And then you've got it. Oh, brilliant. Honestly, give it a go. Let me know what you think. If you've used it or you've got it, do message me in. I love the messages I love most where you say, I've used that and I use it for this. And then it gives us all ideas of what we could use it for. Oh, if we've got a cake. Oh, have we got cake confessions of a Sunday morning? I believe Battenbergs can be bought in a 5 or 6 pack, mini ones for next time. Karen, that was probably a better idea. And I have to be honest, I saw the mini ones and I thought, no, I'm going to buy a whole one. I'll just have a slice. But Karen, you're right, I should have bought the mini ones. It was so nice. I didn't have a knife, so I ate it with a teaspoon as well, even more disgusting. But oh my God, it was just, oh, it was so nice. Dawn says, I feel hard done by if I don't get to eat a whole box of French fancies. Dawn in Market Harbour. Yes. Well, because one's not enough, is it? One is just not enough. You can't beat the old cakes, can you? The proper old-fashioned. I love a cherry bakewell. And I have to confess to having eaten a whole box of 6 of them in one sitting with a cup of tea before. Haven't done that for a while, but I think my Battenberg probably tops that anyway. But do send me in your cake confessions. I can't believe I did that yesterday. Anyway, £5.49 for this. Give it a go. If you've used it, let me know what you use it for, because everyone has something slightly different. It is brilliant, and it doesn't gum up your needles, more importantly. Now, Number two, another of my favourite little things. Now, when we first bought this on Sewing Street, they let me have it to launch, so I had a reel to take home. Honestly, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It looks really simple. It's a great price at full price, honestly, because you get 10 metres of it. I'll take it out because we couldn't find one out of the packaging. It's called Seam Guide Tape. I mean, it's very simple. It does one job, but it does it brilliantly. So, let me undo it. It's like a washi tape, so it's low tack, and basically you stick it to your sewing machine. So if you have a look at it, in fact, let's crash the price while I find the end. So instead of £4.99, we're going to take it down to £3.49. So this is what it looks like. I'll stick it on. I'll rip a piece off. So it's like washi tape, so you can just stick it on your sewing machine. There we go. I'll stick it on there, and then you can see. So this red line, this is where your needle's going to go, and this white line is 1/4 inch, and you've got one either side of it. So if you're not always confident that your machine has got the correct 1/4 inch on the plate, because sometimes they are a little bit off, or if you haven't got the right markings, or you just find it easy. I mean, to be honest, I tend to tape my machine anyway. Even if I'm, you know, and I've got a fancy pants machine, but if I'm doing lots and lots of seaming and I've got to get that seam allowance accurate, I'll put tape on my needle plate just so I can easily, because it's easier to see, isn't it? But this is brilliant. Now, let me pull my machine in. Now, you've got 10 metres, and this stays on your machine till it loses tack, which takes ages, but you know, it's going to take a long time to get through that row. So you're only really going to be buying one in your life. So what you do is you place it on your machine where your needle is going to go. In fact, I'm just going to take the plate off. You don't put it on the feed dogs, because otherwise it'll get all gummed up. So you just make sure that where your needle is going to go is where the red line is. So I don't know whether you can see. If I lower my needle, it's probably better if I cut the end off so it's nice and straight. But if I lower my needle, I can see exactly where it goes. So I line up the red line, the centre line, with where the needle is, because for some reason this needle is obviously been stopped to the right. I line up my needle with that. Then when I sew, I just line up the edge of my fabric with the white line. And then because also if you have the tape going across your machine like this, you can see quite a long way down. You know you've got an accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. I mean, it's a simple idea, isn't it? It's simple, but because it's properly printed, you know it's 100% accurate. And then after a while, you know, it'll lose its tack, you put another piece on. Obviously, with this one, I've got it stuck over the bobbin plate, so I'll have to take that off when I change my bobbin. But you got 10 metres. So I use it quite a lot, and even I'll use it as well. So say I want to do a different seam allowance, maybe I'm doing 5/8 of an inch. I will always tape my machine like this. So like with this one, I'm going to put the tape down the 5-inch line. It's a 5/8 of an inch line. It's a lot easier to see when you're sewing if you're following a line of tape rather than trying to follow the markings on the needle plate, just particularly if you're doing lots of sewing. So, and because it's got the 1/4 inch either side, it doesn't matter which side that you're seaming. It's honestly brilliant. Buy one for a friend. I mean, I would say probably cut yours at a nice straight line, but and don't put it on the feed dogs because it won't like that. But you can easily see it lining up, and then you know that's it. So if you struggle with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, get yourself a reel of this because it's simple but wonderful. I absolutely love mine. And really worth it. And £3.49. Yeah, it's a fantastic deal. We're just giving you a couple of little things this morning that are really useful parts of your sewing kit that you might not know about. I mean, it's great. We have all of these things in here, and I think, who invented that? I didn't know about that. So they might not be things that you know about, but they are really, really useful little parts of your sewing kit that aren't going to cost you. Oh, I'll put the foot back on my machine because it will go walkabout otherwise. As it's dark, it would make a great marker for multi-size creative rulers. Yes, it would. Yeah, it would actually. You could use it for that. I mean, you could do, you know, because you've got 10 metres of it, you could even use it for marking quilts, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Do send in your ideas. I mean, that is a great idea because with like the creative grids rulers, sometimes if you're doing lots and lots of cutting, really useful to mark a ruler. If you're going to be cutting like 2-inch strips, mark the 2 inches on your ruler. You don't have to keep looking to make sure that you've got the 2 inches if you just mark it with tape. So although even if you don't use it all the time for the 1/4 inch, because you've got 10 metres, there's loads of things. Thank you for your message. It does make a difference because lots of us have these products, and as we use them, we think of really things to think, oh, that's a good idea, I could use it for that maybe not everybody else has thought of. So this is what the great part of Sewing Street is, isn't it? It's having you, our sewing community, who have all of these tips and tricks and ideas. Some of you are experienced, some beginners, but we all find these different things, don't we? Oh, we've got a great price comparison for this one. What is that? Does that say £7.99? £7.59 on Long River. £7.59. Well, and we've got more than 7 left in stock, just saying. That's amazing, because now normally, you see, they are extremely inexpensive, can't say cheap. They're often, look at that, £3.49 and they're £7.59. Well, Amazon, we've got you. Do check out on those and let me know what you think. Have a go. See if it makes a difference, see if it helps you with your 1/4 inch. Loads of you, over half of you are multi-buying these. I mean, you've got 10 metres, but you will find, it'll take a long time to get through 10 metres for your sewing machine, but you might find other uses for it. Because it's low tack, it's not going to affect your fabric or your rulers. It's not going to be sticky and leave any residue. But have it in your little sewing box. Very useful. I keep a reel of it just on my sewing machine and then replenish it all the time. Now, I'd love to hear from you today. Message me, message Adam. Tell me what you think, what you've done. Give me a cake confessions this morning on Sunday Sewing Street. Message the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Jen will play your messages through. Funnier the better. Always like a laugh. But any questions as well are always good if we don't know the answers. The good thing is that somebody out there will know the answers. Even if it's not sewing related, you know the answers to everything. You can also message me on Facebook as well. We love a question. Right, 8 o'clock, we have got designer fabrics. Now, we have got a brand new range of fabrics from Riley Blake. It is gorgeous. It's all mint and raspberry. It's just the most beautiful thing. I found a free quilt pattern for it as well, which I'm going to show you. It is absolutely gorgeous. Berry and Sage, it's called. It's beautiful. We've also got a new fabric range from Moda that's gorgeous. And we've got another couple of fabric ranges to show. You are going to love these two. They're really lovely. Then at 9 o'clock, the lovely Adam Birch is with me today. We are launching the brand new Tula Pink Floral Reef fabric collection. Now, if you love Tula Pink, you are going to adore this. We have got mega bundles. We've already sold. They're already selling. We've got mega bundles where you can get a ½ metre of everything and get a metre for free. It's beautiful. If you don't know, oh look, there's a bag that Adam made from it. Isn't that gorgeous? If you don't know Tula, Adam is a Tula Pink ambassador. He's going to talk us through exactly who Tula is, why, how she got into designing, what the vibe of her designs are, what her fabrics look like. So we're going to go through the whole thing. So if you love Tula, you're going to really enjoy it. If you don't know Tula fabrics and have sort of seen them, it's always really nice to get the history and the background. So it's going to be a We Love Tula hour, basically. Now, I would suggest you get checked out on this mega bundle if you want it, because it is absolutely flying out. We have got most of the fabrics available by the ½ metre as well, but some of them have sold out already. And we've got some of the matching essentials ones, the coordinates to go with them, and some I was just looking over and some plain bundles as well to go with it. So that's at 9. Oh, I can't wait till that hour. 10 o'clock, we've got some brilliant quilt kits, including this one with special prices. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that is just Cafe in the 60s, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And no Y seams, it's a lot easier than you think. It's all done in strips. We'll talk about that. I just thought it'd be nice to have a nice background. That's a lovely one. Oh, that's nice. The Versailles quilt. That is beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, if you're up for a quilt kit and you're up for a little bit of a saving, a lot of them are very limited though, just saying. So you need to be quite quick with them. Yesterday, when I had some quilt kits, most of them sold out. So they are the end of quilt kits we've got left. 11 o'clock, Adam will be back. Now, he has designed the most beautiful quilt using Tula's brand new range around the reef. It's gorgeous. Now, what we've done, Adam's designed this gorgeous quilt. We've got it with 4 different colour backgrounds and different prints. We've got the pattern on its own. We've got digital patterns. We've got kits that have got Macawa backgrounds. We've got ones with Tula backgrounds. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's actually way easier than it looks. It's just blocks. And he's going to be demonstrating how to do the different blocks and then how to put it together. But it's a really beautiful representation and use of Tula's fabrics. Adam is an absolute expert and he loves Tula, so really use it. If you've got any quilting questions at all, please do send them in. He's going to be talking about wadding as well. We had a bit of a wadding love-in earlier, long discussions about how people don't like polyester wadding, but we do. So we're going to be talking all about wadding as well. And then at 12 o'clock, ooh, 15% off, I like that. Creative Grids rulers, the normal rulers, the sort of the standard cut strips rulers, as well as some of the fancy ones like the Hunter's Star ruler and the 4-patch ruler and the Dresden plate. A few stripologies, just saying, because I know a lot of you have got your eye on a stripology but are waiting for a deal. 12 o'clock is it. 15% off, as well as some of the rotating cutting mats as well. So what a fab day. It's a very sewing day, isn't it, on Sewing Street, as always. Very exciting. Now, please do take the opportunity to shop ahead if you don't want to miss out. What you need to do is go onto sewingstreet.com. At the top, you'll see something that says Watch Live. There you go. If you click on that, then you can watch live, obviously, and you can shop at the same time. All the products for all 5 hours are already loaded onto the show. So if you scroll down from there, it'll be in 2 columns. So everything that I've talked about already will be in the left-hand column. So there you see the load. So that's today's show deals. Everything that I haven't talked about, and I know this is confusing, but it says coming up on today's show. Once we've talked about it, it goes into today's show deals. When we haven't, it's on coming up on today's show. And this is where you can shop ahead. So this is where you don't have to miss out on anything. So if you look through, most of it pretty much is in the order that we're doing it. So you've got the Moda Mystic Ombres, you've got the Riley Blake Berry and Sage. Oh, sneaky sewing machine deals. They will be reduced, let me just say that. If you check out, we will always honour the lowest price of the day between now and midnight. So don't worry. If you think, oh, I bet they're going to take some money off that, we will honour that price because we always do. Here's the Tula Pink collection. And it is selling, so particularly those fabrics by the half metre, because we've put lots of fabric into the kits. And see that sold out already? Oh dear. So that means the only way you can get that fabric now is in the mega bundle. Look, there is the mega bundle, a metre free, £17.98 saving. So that price will be dropping. That £224.75 will be dropping. If you check out, we will honour the lowest price. So if you love, but that one's gone as well. I do like that. That's really nice. Oh, beautiful. There's a really lovely rickrack. Look at that one. I absolutely love that. Why don't more designers do rickrack fabric? Because it's just gorgeous. It's like a no-brainer, isn't it? Diagonal stripes, rickrack. That's what we all want. Well, that's what I want. Really love the stripe in this one because it's a really wide stripe. Not seen that before. I like that. Then we've got some matching bundles. Here are the quilt kits. So this is where you can get ahead. These are the full prices, by the way. We will be reducing these. So if you check out, don't just put it in your basket because it's not yours. Someone else can steal it from you. Do check out, but we will honour the lowest price. Oh, I love that Versailles quilt. That's really nice, isn't it? The cave, I think the cave's gone. It's gone. We might have to put another one up. Have we got another one? We'll put another one up. It's already gone. I mean, it is gorgeous, and why not? And how exciting will it be when you find out how much money you've saved later? There's Adam's beautiful around the reef. I can't say that. Around the reef. That's too many R's. There's his quilt. We've got it as instructions and downloads, and obviously the instructions are in the kits. There are 4 different kits because we've used different background fabrics depending on what you want to do. The one that's hanging up is the one that's got the Macawa snow in the background, if you want to know, which is the one that says Snow Macawa, that one on the right-hand side. Under £80, not bad. So it's all the Tula Pink fabric, Macawa snow in the background. Oh, we've also put in the poplin stripe. I love that. It's my favourite binding. And there's the instructions as well, either digital or printed. That's got a spearmint background. And then we move into the rulers. And these are all going to be 15% off, including the stripology. These prices are not 15% off. And the cutting mats, I love a rotating cutting mat. If you've always fancied treating yourself to one of those, we've got little rulers, we've got big rulers, we've got speciality rulers. If you missed out on manager specials, the deals are here today. That turbo 4-patch is brilliant. I watched the video last night. Fabulous. Oh, and we've got the log cabin trim tool as well, which is cool. And the finger guard. It's all there. It's all there. And we've even got the safety handle. So I'm sorry this one has sold out. It's rather lovely, but we will swap it over for another one so you can see another one. Right, shall we get on today with today's show? So let's start. This is beautiful. So this is the Riley Blake collection. It's designed by Laurie Holt. If you know Laurie Holt's patterns, they are really lovely. They're very sort of whimsical, American vibe, real sort of traditional quilting, but beautiful, with a little bit... Yeah, they've got a bit of a modern twist to them, but her designs are timeless. And she has designed this fabric. So it's called Berry and Sage. Now, this collection, it's got 4.5 metres in, so we've got 9 half metres, and you're going to save £7.99, so you get half a metre for free. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this. It's shades of spearmint, berry... Look at it, it's lovely. It's floral. We've got little rose. We've got little stripes, little ditzy florals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. It's beautiful. I mean, berry and sage, it is what it says. It's gorgeous. We've given you half a metre off. So we're going to take that price. It's going to come down because £71.91 is what it would be if you bought the whole collection separately. £63.92 for the whole collection. So this is the best way to buy it. We have got it individually. Now, I just wanted to show you some inspirational ideas, because obviously it looks beautiful here, but I had to look on the website last night, and Laurie has designed a few quilts using this collection. And then when you can see what it actually looks like. So this is the collection on the Riley Blake website. So you can see what it actually, if you go onto their blog, if you want to see it yourself, it's all on there. If you go on the storyboard, that tells you all about the collection. Because sometimes, I love the adjectives she's used for this. Calico and lace. Clothesline charm's my favourite thing. I love clothesline charm. I mean, look at these two quilts made using it. Aren't they beautiful? You can really see how the sage and the berry really pop against each other. Now, that quilt that's in the middle is a free pattern. I always get very excited when I see the words free pattern. So if you go onto the blog post, so you go Riley Blake, and where it says at the top blogs, go onto that, then you can get the free pattern download, which lists all of the quantities that you need to make it. And it's really nice. We see a fabric collection, I love that, but when you see what you can actually do with it, it's a beautiful pattern. The others are available to buy, but if you want to get the free pattern, why not? Because you might want to use it for another fabric. Honestly, I spend a lot of time scrolling websites for patterns like that. It just gives you a few ideas as well. I always think it's worth looking at when a designer designs a fabric range. Have a look at their website. Even if it's not free patterns, it makes you see how they designed it, why they designed it, and what they do with it. And you think, oh, I've got a pattern at home that's a little bit similar to that. I mean, like something like this would work really well, wouldn't it? It's just about darks and lights, because that free pattern is just beautiful. You've got the contrast in there as well. It'd be nice for a log cabin, wouldn't it? Because what you could do is split them. Can we show the pattern? I want to show the pattern so you can see what it looks like. So that is, yes, please. That is the pattern. Isn't that beautiful? See how you've got the contrast of the berry and the sage. It's quite simple, isn't it? But when you get the pattern, it's got all of the quantities, all the cutting. It's like the full what you need to do it, and then you just download the PDF and then you can make it. You might even have your own fabrics, but can you see about the contrast between the berries and the sage and how well it works together? That's what Laurie Holt's signature style are these very clean, clear colours and prints. And so when she designs things, everything stands out beautifully, but she's brilliant at coordinating. So now we are in single figures for this collection. 1/2 metre of each. There's some of you multi-buying. So if you love the collection, it might be worth doing. Have a look at the pattern. Can't remember off the top of my head what the quantities needed for it are. But if you have a look at the collection, at the pattern, then you'll be able to see what you need. Isn't it gorgeous? Do check out on that. £63.92. You get 1/2 metre for free. You can have that one, because I think that's my favourite one. And we have everything that we've got left of this bundle is in baskets. I love clothesline charm. It is clothesline charm, isn't it? It's a great phrase. I'm going to use that from now on. Yes, I have clothesline charm. Actually, when I wash a quilt and I have it hanging on the washing line, I have clothesline charm. And that's a nice thing if you hang a quilt on your washing line. I remember when I was pregnant the first time and I bought all my baby grows about a month before she was born, and I washed them and I had them on the line out. That was my true clothesline charm moment. Obviously 6 months in it was a bit boring that I had baby grows on the line, but the first time you do that, it's just, do you remember? It's so lovely. Right, now we have got all of these fabrics available also by the 1/2 metre. We are limited in stock on the whole bundle. This is where you're going to be able to make your greatest saving, because you've got your £7.99 off. But if you've looked at them and you think, oh, well, I think I might just buy one. Right, I'm going to start with this one, because this mixes both berry and sage. See, I'm amazed at Riley Blake, because all of these designer fabrics are normally £8.99. But Riley Blake, for some reason, is £7.99. I like it even more now. It just makes it a little bit more affordable, doesn't it? This is called Floor Latte. So I don't know why it's called latte. It's got an ivory background. That makes me think it's got a brown background, but it hasn't. It's got an ivory background. And then all these beautiful, can you see how clean and clear the colours are? It's gorgeous. And do keep the selvage when you cut it out, because it's got little strawberries along it. And then you can use that. Love a good selvage. What I do is I cut the selvage out, and then if you fold it in half, you can use it as a little tag. So if you're making like a little bag or a pencil case, sew it into the seam, and then you get a little tag. You can always, if you cut off a bit more like this, you can sew that line together right sides facing, so it makes a loop, and it makes a little tag, and then you get a little line of strawberries. Or if you're making a Riley Blake something, then do that. When I made a bag for John for his Sambrama collection, I used his selvage to make a little tag, so it said John Scott on it, which he was quite pleased with. But always keep your selvages. So this one, $7.99 for this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. I'm going to do sage to start with, I think. This is really pretty, isn't it? I think that's lovely. 04. Yes, it is. So this is Daisy Sage. It's very pretty. Now, when you see it says ½ metre, the same with all of these fabrics, this means that we will cut it to order. So if you want 1.5 metres, because wouldn't this make a lovely little blouse? If you want 1.5 metres, then do a multi-buy. So what you need to do is if you need 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket. This is an example, because you might want more than that. Then it will be sent to you as a whole piece. Because you might want to use this as to put as a really wide border or for sashing or something for a different quilt. And you only want this one, or you might want to use it for backing. So you can then multi-buy it. So that's $7.99 for the Daisy. Oh, let's have a message. I love a message. About clothesline charm. I use old Terry toweling nappies as cleaning clothes. Still love hanging them out on the line. Karen, I know, there is just something glorious about it. It is clothesline charm. I always feel when I do things like that I want to use wooden pegs. I don't know why. I haven't got, proper ones, like the old-fashioned ones. That's what I always want to use. Elizabeth said, my mum was icing a big Christmas cake. She went to the door, and when she came back, the cake was gone. Our Doberman was sitting in her basket. No. I remember making a cake once and leaving it out to cool, and the cat ate it. Not the whole thing, but there were enough bites around the edges. Who knew that cats like warm cake? Fancy the cat. I didn't know Jen said her cats used to eat lettuce. That's weird. The funniest one was when my son Freddie, and he made himself some lovely chicken nuggets, and then he left them on the table, went downstairs to get the ketchup. When he came back, they'd gone, completely gone, like they'd evaporated, and the dog was smiling in the corner. And he was so cross because he'd like preheated the oven, he'd put them in, he'd waited his 20 minutes, and the dog just they don't like evaporated. She'd lick the plate clean and everything. So I wouldn't let her loose on a Battenberg, I can tell you. This is really charming, isn't it? I really like this one. You've got a lovely running stitch grid and these beautiful flowers. Wouldn't that make a beautiful applique quilt design if you enlarge that? That's ever so pretty. Gorgeous. Be really lovely fussy cut for EPP, wouldn't it? It's called Wallpaper Latte. I don't know why it's called latte, because it really is ivory. So I don't know. Maybe Laurie Holt likes her coffee with loads of milk, because it isn't brown at all. I think that's a bit misleading. But look, nice selvage. Have a look when we finished, obviously, at Laurie Holt's website. Her designs are gorgeous. Really, really lovely. She's got a beautiful signature style. My cat cracked the fridge and dragged out the raw Christmas turkey. No, Moya. That's really impressive that the cat got in the fridge. Oh. I love the way we've moved on from cake confessions to pets eating your food stories. We've all got them. That's really lovely, isn't it? It's a really, you see, with sage, a lot of the sage fabrics are sort of a bluey green. This is a very clear green. This is her signature thing. The designs, it's a beautiful colour. It's very clean and clear. It's not like your normal sort of dull sage. It's beautiful, isn't it? The designs are very simplistic, but I think that's the beauty of them. Each fabric on its own works so well. Yeah, it could have, it's got a bit of a sort of a modern Christmas vibe to it. Yeah, it could be. It could be a bit Christmassy, but she's really worked well with this berry and sage. It's so lovely, isn't it? And then I have another sage one. So this is the darkest one with just little daisies and leaves just scattered all over it. So really nice for a binding, this one. Or if you were making something, if you've bought another ½ metre to make something specific and you want to line it, this would be very good for a lining. It's called Flow Up Bud Alpine. Yeah, if you were doing bias cut binding, because of the lines of it, if you cut across, then they'd be straight because you've got diagonal lines in both directions, so it would work really well for that. I do like this collection. Right, now I'm going to move on to the berry fabrics in the range. So this is that daisy one. So it's very similar. Yeah, that's the right one. I was thinking it was similar to this one because it's got the grid lines, but she's done them as solid grid lines, but she's got the little daisies. It's a very considered collection because quite often you have in a collection, you'll have 5 different designs in 3 different colourways, but actually each design is different. They're not repeated at all, but you've got the nod to the daisy that's in this one. I mean, look at those two together. Beautiful. It is, you can tell that this is designed by a quilter rather than a fabric designer because we're not having the same prints repeated, but we're having elements of the prints that are put within so that it all goes together. And there's little nods in it. So you've got the pink in the centre of here that picks out that. I think it's very clever. There is a difference, you know, there is a difference between people who design for quilt making and people who design fabrics. I mean, I love, you know, it's not that there's anything wrong with the people who just design fabrics because they're lovely, but there is a difference because they are considered about size, scale, cutting out what you can use them for. Things like this with it can be used horizontally and vertically, but also as a diagonal. That's really lovely, isn't it? So if you cut this on the bias like that, and then I'll just get another fabric. Bear with me while I'm doing my sewing. You see, then if you've cut that on the bias, you get a straight edge. But if you cut it straight, you still get the design straight. So that's quite clever, isn't it? So if you were making a bag and you wanted a big band at the top or a facing, that works ever so well, doesn't it? And that's what I mean about considered. By having those lines going in vertically, horizontally and diagonally, it makes it much more multi-purpose. It is very tile, isn't it? Clothesline charm. It's my new favourite phrase. Beautiful. She should do a collection. I mean, use it doing that, shouldn't she? I hope you've all managed to have a look at the quilt now, because that is really nice. I love this. You see, it's also multi-directional, which is quite nice, isn't it? 'Cause, gosh, doesn't it make life easier when you don't have to think about print direction? You've got the little flowers going all the different ways. Absolutely beautiful. That one is called Heritage Coral. The bundle has been the most popular. We only have a handful left now, but now you've seen them all in their gloriousness. But think about dressmaking as well. I know it's quilting weight cotton, but it's brilliant for dressmaking and all sort of homewares as well. Morning, Bex. Latte is Italian for milk, so a creamy white colour. Lovely to see you on a Sunday. Yes, Sarah, I'm not on Sunday. It's very nice. Well, actually, do you know, Sarah, I hadn't even thought about that. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because we always think of latte, don't we, as a coffee, but it's milk, isn't it? Like lait French. Should have thought of that. Oh, brilliant. Now that makes sense. If she'd said milk, I'd have got it, but latte, of course. But we always think of coffee, don't we? Well, honestly, what you guys don't know isn't worth knowing. The things that I've learned here, I've learned all about my ladybird issues, which are now sorted. It's great. It's like you lot are better than ChatGPT, because at least I know your answers are correct and not just kind of made up. We don't need AI. We've got Sewing Street. Anyone got any questions about anything? Just message it in. Somebody will know the answer. But latte, of course. This is very pretty. The background of this is like an Italian raspberry sorbet. You know what I mean? When you use proper raspberries and not just juice, but a proper raspberry sorbet. It's absolutely gorgeous. I really like that one. And this is the darkest berry one, but look at it when I put it against the darkest sage one. Oh, that's quite stunning, isn't it? The contrast in that is gorgeous. So that is the brand new Riley Blake. Have we got any of the mega bundle left? A few. It's getting low. We've got eight left and 12 in baskets. So if you fancy the whole collection, it's clean and clear and beautiful. The whole collection, save yourself £7.99. So it's £63.92 for all of that wonderfulness of beautiful fabrics. Right, I'll leave that with you because I've got to move on to the Moda, which is equally gorgeous but completely different. Now, we're going to do it as a bundle first. Now, this is such clever fabric. We've got all of these different colours, but I'm going to show you what it does because this is not just fabric like that. This is genius. Look at that. So it starts off at one end, deep, deep dye. It's like Dick dyed it, but it's not. It's designed to look like this. And then it moves up and it goes white. It's like underwater. Now, we've got a bundle of all of the colours, which I'll go through in a moment. What is brilliant about this fabric, it's beautiful to use on its own. I mean, you imagine if you wanted to use like that section for a bag or a cushion. Look fabulous, wouldn't it? But what the design of this has done, so this is designed for Moda, but the lady who designed it, she's designed quite a lot of quilts using it, but she has cut it into half square triangles because you've got on 1/2 metre, look at all the different shades you've got. And she's made, I will show you a picture in a minute, she's made the most beautiful quilt with stars in, but by cutting it, you've got about 7 or 8, I think, different shades of blue in this, just this 1/2 metre. Let me show you her website. So this is Vanessa Christensen who designed this Mystic Ombre, and she has cut it all out. I mean, look at those quilts. I think that's just really clever. That's my favourite. That star one, so she's done sawtooth stars, but by cutting each of them, so into squares, and she's obviously done flying geese around the edge, then use the white as the centre because you've got white at the end. That's all from one panel. I mean, that's genius, isn't it? And you know then that all the colours are going to go together. So if you wanted to do a multi-ombre quilt, if you get the whole collection, see, look at it all cut into squares. You've got all of those colours in just 1/2 metre. If you buy the whole collection, then you can make the multi-ombre quilt. If you want to buy it individually by the 1/2 metre, you can just choose one of those colours. Nice cat. See, look at the it's just lovely, isn't it? But isn't that clever? Because I'd only really thought about using it as a whole piece, which works really well. But when you look at it like this, I think that's really genius because you're getting a lot of colours for your money. That's why I always check the websites. The people who design these collections, they don't just think, oh, I'll design a collection. I mean, look at the bags. They don't just go, oh, I'll just design that. They have something in mind that they're going to do with it. Those bags are brilliant, aren't they? Anyway, so in this collection, these are the colours you're going to get. You've got this beautiful ocean teal. Then you've got another turquoisey one. So let me show you. That's one end of it. Beautiful. And that's the other end. We have got them available individually. So if you decided you wanted to just do like a jade one, you imagine if you like bought a metre of this, then you could. Then we've got the purple. Oh, we haven't even crashed the price. We're going to take £4 off this. We haven't even crashed the price. Under £50 for 6 of these. We've never done a bundle before. Look at this one. I mean, that's like the deepest, darkest aubergine, isn't it? And it goes all the way through to here, to white, which you can use. But you see, if you were making like one of those bags, I would cut some of the squares crossing the colours as well. So you could have some crossing the colours, so you could have some that were whole colours, but the way it's done, it's very subtle. It's almost like ink that's just whooshed along. But she obviously Vanessa had like very specific ideas of what she wanted to do with these, and I think it's genius because yes, you can use them as a whole piece. I mean, these could be individual cushions and they would look fabulously stunning, wouldn't they? If you could do quilting on them, but it could just be quite simple quilting, or use them as colours, like, and cut them all up. This one, look, I mean, it's a rainbow. Look at this one. I have to show you the whole piece. So this is like deep, dark burgundy. This is Merlot, isn't it? This is your Chateau Neuf de Pape, expensive wine. And then we're moving up to a little bit of rosé, and then we've got a little bit of pink Prosecco at the top. I wonder, this one should be called wine, shouldn't it? I don't know what it's called. We'll find out in a minute when we do them. It's called Moody Red, but it could be called French wine. This one, green. That's deep, dark evergreen fir. My Christmas tree's still dead, by the way, going back to last week. I have high hopes it's going to survive, though, and I've stopped watering it. There's the deep, dark green, and then it gets really bright, doesn't it? So this is almost like spring foliage. Moves all the way up here. So this is like when all the trees come up, the leaves come out on the beech trees, and they're that glossy, glossy green. That's the colour there. I mean, I think really, you've got to get the whole bundle, haven't you? I think this as a quilt, half square triangles, sawtooth stars. There was one that she did that was just all squares with stars popped here and there in it. I loved that one. Look. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the quilt that I meant. I think that, well, we'll show it to you in a minute. I can see it on my other screen. That was the one I meant. And that's what you can do if you've got the whole bundle. I mean, you might need to buy more than one bundle if you want to make a massive quilt, because I'm not sure how much you'd get. Oh, look, we can show you the picture now. You might need more than one bundle, but look at that. That's using all of those colours. It's all what they've done. She's done is done a 9 patch from each colourway and then a star from each colourway. That's really clever, isn't it? It's just beautiful. I mean, I don't know. I just have to. And it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, they are more improv rather than sawtooth. But you could do what you like, really. But or maybe it's the fabric that's done that, because actually the white points of the stars, they're not all pure white. They are using fabric, but actually, if you wanted to make it go further, I'd just buy some plain white fabric and use that for the stars. And then this is more of a pinky raspberry, deep, deep raspberries moving up to the pink. This could be lush magenta, this one. So that's the whole bundle, £49.94. You save £4 by buying this one. If you want to make that quilt, this is the way to do it. You'll need to work out how much you need, but if you bought two bundles, you'll have 6 metres. That's going to be enough. Now, we've got them available individually. Shall we start with this one? THW. So this one is lush magenta. £8.99 for half a metre. Obviously, you can multi-buy this. So if you fancy making something, you want to make a bag and you want more than a half a metre, you can put that number of units. It will be sent as a whole cut piece, because you can see the selvages are on the dark and the light ends. So when you buy more of it, you will always get that colour gradient, because the colour gradient is going from left over to right, so it will just continue down. So if you fancy just one colour, I mean, I really want to make a bag in this. Beautiful. And actually, I think, do you know what I would do? I would just do, I'd keep it quite big, do 4 inch, so cut them 4.5 inch squares, and then just randomly rejoin them together. I mean, you could do it miniature, but I think it would look beautiful just as 4 inch squares. So that's the magenta. Then we'll go on to the green, which is ODW. So this is where you've got your earthy, it is very earthy, isn't it? Because lots of you have multi-bought this. Quilt backing would be rather nice, wouldn't it? I mean, you'd have to join it, but what you do is join it at this dark, cut it, and then join it at the dark end, and then you could have dark in the middle going out to light. 4 metres is normally enough for a quilt. 5 metres you'll be safe, because then that's a quilt that's 2.5 metres. And then you can cut it in half and then join it all back together. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it is stunning. This also, it's quite a good way of making a bag that will look like you've really worked hard at it and you've used loads and loads of different fabrics, whereas actually all of the hard work's done for you here because all of the colours are in there. Wouldn't it look nice if you cut it in 2-inch strips and used it for bar jello? Because it would just change colour all on its own, wouldn't it? Fabulous. You could even 2-inch strip cut it, the whole collection, and join all the different colours and then cross cut. Be fabulous. So this one is called Moody Red. This is the one that I think of as wine. This is your yeah, so if I show you the contrast, because it's hard to see across the whole screen, but look at the contrast between the difference between the dark and the light. You're getting a lot of fabric in one go there. And also some of the squares you cut, you see, you're then mixing colours, and that gives a really nice subtle look. It will make your finished designs look very arty. Then the purple one, what have they called this one? Mystic Purple. Or it's kind of aubergine berry, isn't it? Slow. They could have called this slow. Like a slow gin. They should have. In fact, we could do the whole alcohol. This is slow gin. We've had French red wine. Yeah, the green one's absinthe. Creme de menthe. This one, blue curacao. Is it curacao? We could just give it a cocktail name then, couldn't we? So that's the purple one, called Mystic Purple. I love this one. I think this one, or the one below. No, I think this one. I think this one is my favourite. This is DFW. Stormy Sky. Yeah, that's lovely. That makes me think of Mediterranean Sea. You can imagine. In fact, wouldn't this look great if you were doing it like as a wall hanging, and you've got like all you could applique like all the plants are on the bottom of the seabed, and then all the fish coming up, because this is like someone's diving, isn't it? And you've got the light going down through. The fishes quilt that we're doing later, yeah. You could use it to back that for the reef one. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But it does have that sort of underwater feel to it. And then the next one, I think, is my second favourite, because I do love a teal. And look at that. What's this one called? Yeah, Lush Ocean. I'm going to hold it up because I think, look, can you see it better if I hold it up? Bit lower. Oh, I can't see. Is that right? There you go. Just over my face. But now you can see how beautiful it is. Wouldn't that? And that is your normal 44-inch quilting width. Oh, this is the most popular. Wouldn't this be lovely as a tablecloth? Yeah, that's the good thing about it, is that you can use it as it is because it's gorgeous, or you can cut it up and you've got loads of colours. Anyway, when you've got yours and you've made something, put some pictures on the Sewing Street fan page. I'd love to see. You know, we've given you some inspiration, but there's loads of things that you could do with it. So back to the mega bundle. We have got a few left. If you want half a metre of everything, £49.94. What we've got left, you're thinking about. It's in your baskets. You're having to think about it. So if all of you check out, then it will be gone. Couple of multi-buyers. I hope you've seen those quilt ideas. Very simple to recreate that yourself. You don't really need a pattern for that. All of that, I haven't got it folded very well. I've got all different colours here. Yeah, stripology rulers. We've got a Hunter Star Creative Grids ruler on later, which would be absolutely brilliant for this. And there's a really good video, because I've watched it. It shows you exactly how to use it. If you use rulers on quilts, send a photo in of what you've done with them if you've used the Creative Grids. Because again, it's all about ideas. We're a very collaborative community, us sewers. We're not selfish at all. What I think is lovely is that people are always happy to share ideas and say, I did this, I tried this. Oh, I can show you where you can find this. Rather than it's like, oh no, I'm not sharing that. It's lovely. It's a beautiful community. Right. I am running out of time. So I've got 3 more bundles for you. Look at this. This is pretty, isn't it? So these aren't new ones, but it is gorgeous. It's Moda Corey Yoda in the Garden collection. This is a mega bundle where you get half a metre free. So instead of £107.88, it's £98.89. Under £100 for 6 metres of fabric. So these are all the colours. These are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got 12 half metres. You've got shades of, it's a bit opal fruity, isn't it? So you've got like your strawberry, your lime, your lemon and your orange, and a diagonal stripe. It's very fruit salads. They're not called opal fruits anymore, are they? Are they called something else? Is it Starburst or something like that? Made to make your mouth water. Yeah, they're called Starburst now. I know them. Oh, they changed that in 1998. Oh, how funny. Well, I always called them opal fruits, made to make your mouth water. Those are the colours. I never liked the orange and the yellow. I only ever wanted the reds and the greens, though, the strawberry and the lime. It's beautiful. We've only got 5 of these bundles left. It's beautiful. 3 of them are in baskets, though, so be quick with that one. But you can see the shades. You've got these lovely corals. This is the orange opal fruit. Why do they change these names? A bit like marathon, isn't it? What do they do that for? I don't understand that. Why? I never understood that. We all know they're called marathons. There's your oranges. There's your limes. There's lemon. Yes, it's got a more of a, it's not like a bright yellow, it's more of a Dijon. Well, not quite as brown as that, maybe. A little bit more mustardy. And then we've got strawberries. Yeah, yes, English, Coleman's English mustard. Other brands are available, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, because that's the one I was buying. Nice tin. And those are the strawberry ones as well. Beautiful, £98.89. So 6 metres, that's a good quantity, isn't it? If you want to make something with it. Be quick with that. We've only got 1 left when you've checked out. Right, 1 more fabric collection. Oh, no, 2 more. Missed that one behind the... Right, so this one, this is all about the bees. You've got little bees buzzing. This is called Be Kind and Curious collection. Now, in this collection, you get a panel and you get all of these fabrics. So let me show you the panel first. I think this is lovely. Look at the panel. It's in hexagons. Born to be kind. So you've got a big hexie there. So you could cut it out as a square and have the hexie. And then you've got another hexie, look. Or you could just use it as it is. Wouldn't it make a really lovely quilted play mat? Or like a big baby changing mat, you know, have that in your baby bag, get it out when you put your baby on the floor on a beautiful mat. Lovely as a cot quilt. Just because of the size of it and really easy to quilt because you've got all the grid lines. We're going to take off ½ metre. Now, if you want to make it into a quilt, it'd be really useful to have all these fabrics from the collection to go with it. So I'll put them all out here. You've got flowers with the little bees buzzing round, a bigger print. And it's lovely when you've got a collection because you know it all goes together, doesn't it? This one is it's a bluey grey, more like a slate grey. You've got that one in blue with all the bees and the flowers on it. This one is really pretty. What a lovely blend of fabric, because you've got all of the bee trails on that one. You've got a really lovely cadet blue with the butterflies on, a white with the butterflies, and then you've got a pale blue with the trails on. That's a beautiful fabric collection. £74.42 for that one. So you could use the panel and cut it up. You could use it for the whole, to make as the whole thing. But that's, if you love these colours, they're very pretty but clean colours. Gorgeous. I think that would be ideal. If you wanted to make something for, you know, a baby or a child, I think that's really pretty. Right, I have one last collection in my last 3 minutes. If you missed out on the cave quilt behind me, a lot of these fabrics are in it because this fabric here is this one here. And this fabric here is that one there. So if you love the fabric, yes, in fact, a lot of these fabrics are in it because that one's in it as well. If you love the quilt behind me and you missed out on it, then should we take some money off this? It's the from the archive, Heat Wave. Aren't we due another one soon? Oh. Look at that, £88.89. So we're going to take £10 off, and it's on two-way split pay. Amazing. £88.89 for 5.5 metres of K fabric, and it's on two-way split pay. So you could pay £44.44 now, and then pay £44.44 next month. In fact, that one's in the quilt. That one is in it. That one is in it. They're all in it. I think they are. Yeah, you've always got the whole quilt. Look, and that one. It's like Spot the Fabric. Beautiful orange one. I don't think that one is in it, but very very similar. If it's not, this one's got so many fabrics. That one is, because I've just seen that one. I love that one. I love the purpley spots in the background of that one. Yes, it is, because I've just discovered that one. Love that one. That's real 70s vibe, isn't it? I saw this one the other day. I absolutely love that fabric. I love the green spot. If I saw this in a shop as a blouse, I would definitely buy that. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? I wonder if we've got any of that by the half metre, because I've got a pattern in mind that would look really nice. Yeah, I would quite like that. Just need to work out how much I need. But I just think that that's a brilliant combination with the green spot and then the florals. And, oh, no, I can't see that one. But this one is in it. So nearly all of these fabrics are in it. So at least the quilt behind me is giving you an idea of what it looks like. Isn't that stunning? £88.89 for that. Beautiful. And that's £10 off as well. That's everything in the hour. Have a look through. Go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live. Scroll down. You'll be able to see what we've got. Please do send me your photos of what you've done with what you're going to do or what you've done with any of these. And continue with the cake confessions. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time with the lovely Adam. We are launching the brand new Tula Pink fabric collection. It's already flying out. Take an opportunity in the break to check out the mega bundle, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 AM, we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula Pink Floral Reef. At 10, we have quilt kits you'll love. Then at 11, Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit. And at midday, we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reed this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to the launch of this fabulous brand new Tula Pink collection. It's amazing. Oh, we've got a message about Tutti Fruttis though, which I do have to read out first. Hi Rebecca, my favourite sweets were Tutti Fruttis. I haven't seen them for years, Sarah and Preston. Oh, I love Tutti Frutti. Do you like Tutti Fruttis,
Yes.
Adam?
Yeah, they give you jaw-ache though if you eat too many.
Yeah, they do.
Because of all the chewing.
What's your favourite sweet?
Skittles.
Do you? Oh no, I'm not a massive Skittle. I'd rather an M&M to a Skittle.
The funny thing with Skittles though is if you put them all in your mouth and wait until the colour comes off them, if you put them in one by one with no colour in, they all taste the same.
Do they? So they're not like they're not flavours then?
I think I don't know whether they are or not, but if they don't have the colour on them, they all taste the same.
Well, we'll have to try that. The Skittle test. I used to do that thing where you put them in vodka and it turns them into like...
yeah.
That's nice. And then you get like this Skittle vodka. Anyway, nice recipe. Oh, yes. Now, we've had an email about one of your designs, Adam. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody has made... Oh, actually, it's not on the screen yet. It's on my screen. Hi, Rebecca and Adam. I love Adam's patterns. I made the Lulu train case for my Eliso mini project home.
Oh, lovely.
On Peter and Putney. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good, it fits it really perfectly.
It's perfect. Peter, you've made that beautifully.
Yeah, really well done.
That's lovely. So if you haven't met Adam before, it's my first time. Very excited. Really nice to see you. So this is only, what, your third time on Sewing Street now?
Yeah.
It's fabulous. So for all of you who haven't met Adam before, tell us a bit about you. When did you start sewing?
I started sewing when I was about 11.
Right.
At school, because we were kind of introduced into it with the various different technologies that you did throughout the first year of school. And then I just got hooked on it. I just knew it was the one thing that I was really going to stick to. And then I sewed on and off until I sort of like left school, and then when I went out to work, I didn't really sew much at all. And then I got much more heavily involved with sewing again during lockdown.
Oh, the perfect time.
Yeah.
That's what lockdown was all about. Should
from
be
then
called
onwards,
Sew Down.
Yeah. I keep saying, wouldn't it be nice to have a permanent furlough, fully paid?
Well, I think what they should do is give us like 3 months' notice.
Yeah,
so that we can really stock
Yeah.
build and make sure we've got all of the right haberdashery and everything, and you can make all the plans, and you don't have to speak to anyone or see anyone.
No, it's brilliant.
So absolutely fabulous. But without any medical issues.
Yes,
just general antisocialness.
But then if you're being antisocial, the chances are you won't pick anything up anyway.
No, it was great for I made some amazing things. I'd never have had the time to.
Yeah.
And now you create patterns.
Yes.
And you work with Tula. You are Tula Pink's ambassador in the UK.
Yes.
That's quite a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
All sorts of things. Wonderful. Do you want to come over to talk about this amazing fabric? So this is a brand new collection.
Yes.
And it's gorgeous. I'm going to put it here. Look at this. Now, this is called Floral Reef. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. And it's, so I was doing some research earlier, and it's the first sort of aquatic theme she's done since 2018.
Wow. I think I've got some of that, because I've definitely got some pink fabric with shells on.
Yeah.
So I think that must have been part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because mostly what she's doing will either sewing theme things or animals.
Yes.
So if you don't know about Tula Pink, if you do, you'll know all of this. But if you don't and you've seen this thing, wow, this is amazing. I mean, this is very signature Tula.
It is, yeah. It's much more what is on brand for Tula now, considering where she started.
Yes, so this is really her colours, isn't it? Yeah, because she has gotten some random ones, which have been darker ones,
Yeah, they were the Moda collections. Apart from, there was one called Spirit, I think it was Spirit Animal, was it? No, Eden. Eden had tiger faces that were sort of made up from tiny little polka dots.
Yes.
And that was a really strange colourway.
But this is really all of these bright colours.
Yeah.
So Tula Pink's she comes originally from a sewing family, doesn't she?
Yeah, so her mum owned a quilt shop, but she entered quilting through graphic design. So she was in the entertainment. I think she was in the record industry. She created album artwork for record labels.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then she started quilting as a hobby because of the sort of wanting something to do in her downtime when she wasn't doing all the sort of image creation stuff for the record label. And then she kind of then stepped away from graphic design and incorporated the two passions together.
Well, they just work so well together. I mean, if I'll just pick out one of the fabrics. I mean, there was a fantastic community with Tula Pink. Everybody absolutely loves it. If you love Tula Pink fabric, you love it because it's the complexity of the design that I love. I mean, the colours are stunning.
Yeah.
But when you look at something like this, it's got hidden elements in it that you don't see to start with.
Well, she said with this collection as well, this particular print, Reef What You Sew, she actually tried to make it so it was almost impossible to find the repeat in the actual pattern.
Oh, OK, yes.
So the way that it intertwines with each other... It's a really odd repeat because it's sort of like this here.
Oh, I see.
But then it sort of twines with everything around it.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you've got little seahorses here. There's a snake. Is that a sea snake?
Oh, that's the octopus tentacles. Then you've got the sea snake here, up here.
Oh, yes, and then that's the octopus. I mean, the colours are absolutely vibrant and beautiful, aren't they?
And the good thing is as well with the quality of the Tula fabrics is that they don't seem to fade if you wash them.
OK, they stay.
I've got a quilt that's made from it's made from, I think I've got about 22 different lines in it. I basically cut a tiny little slither off every fabric that I've got and made a whole quilt with one block of each collection. And that quilt has been washed.
And it just, because it is so vibrant. So this collection is all about underwater sea animals. We've got these fabrics for sale by the half metre, but several have already sold out. So really, this is your only way of getting hold of this fabric if you want all of them. Now, the collection is £224.75, but we are obviously going to give you a little saving, because we do. We're taking £17.98 off. So you get a whole metre for free. So all of you've checked out, and already you've just saved yourself £17.98. £206.77. We've also got it on split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? £68.92. You pay 3 equal payments of that. We'll send you it. You just pay the one payment now. We'll send it to you, and then you pay the other 2 payments. So this really is the only way that you can get hold of all of them, because a lot of you have been shopping ahead. All of the remaining stock that we've got is now in baskets. So if you want to secure this collection, you're going to have to be quick. We've even had some of you multi-buying. I'd love to know what you're going to make, because that's a lot of fabric, isn't it?
Well, I keep looking at the fishes and thinking, I'd love a shirt.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? That's why you see, when you look at it as a whole thing, you think, oh, I can see how that will go together. But each fabric on its own is beautiful, isn't it? So if we go through them, so we've got this reef one.
Yeah, there's
and a lot of the fabrics are in more than one colourway as well, aren't they? So, you can. I have a message for you, Adam. Yay, Adam is back on my screen. He's fabulous. Ask him about his long arm skills, Rebecca. Adam, tell me about your long arm skills.
Yeah, so the first show that I was here was I was actually having a long arm delivered. While I was here, it was being installed.
Ooh.
And yeah, I'm hooked, completely hooked on it. And I've gone completely free motion, so it's all hand guided. So I don't have the edge-to-edge software. No.
The pattern thing.
Yeah, and if I can long arm it now, it will go on there.
Well, I'm just looking at the quilt that you've done that's coming up, 11, and it is beautiful. It's quite different, isn't it, when you don't use the patterns and it's just free motion?
It's a bit more organic.
It is really organic. You can see that you sort of filled the spaces. We'll show you it later when we come to that. But when you look at the spaces, you filled them with the right shape for the space, which when you use the patterns isn't always the right fill for that space. Yeah. That takes a bit of creativity, though, Adam, to be honest. That's a bit genius,
Takes a bit of shoulder muscle as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. So this is... I'm going to go through, because we've got them all in various colourways, but we've got some of the same prints. So I'm picking out this. So we've shown you this one. This is another part of the mega bundle. So look at that with the pink. So I want to show you everything you get, because obviously we've still got some of the mega bundle left. They are all in baskets, but I know you want to see the fabric. He looks amazing, the snake.
I know. I love it. Do you know what? I absolutely love it when Tula does purple and pink.
It works so well,
She picks exactly the right tones.
I think you should have a shirt in that one, to be honest. I mean, that's a bit of a showstopper, isn't it?
The thing with that, though, I did look at that and think, I'll put the pattern matching.
Yeah. No pattern, you don't. You need a shirt that's got one front.
Yeah.
Isn't that a blouse? Or you need a T-shirt.
Yes,
right, so we are... that's the other one. Yes, sorry. You're really good at this. I thought there were only 2 of those.
Which is very, very different to the other 2 colourways.
It is actually, isn't it? This is called Reef What You Sew. The mega bundle is very low in stock now. Just warning you. This one that we've got on the screen, that's the graphics for it if you want it by the half metre. But that one has sold out. Oh, it's upside down. Do you know with Tula, you never can tell. You can never tell, can you?
Well, there's some of her prints as well where the actual design is flipped.
It's not. Yes, with that one I can tell with the seagulls.
Yeah.
I got them upside down. That one has sold out on its own. The only way you can get this one is to buy the mega bundle. We ought to go through all of these, really, shouldn't we? How about this one? I'm going to get him the right way up.
Yeah, that's all right.
23. Right, we've still got a little bit of that one left, but not very much. lots of you are multi-buy. Remember, if you buy any of these by the ½ metre, if you want more than that, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. I mean, yeah, I think that is lovely.
Fab shirt, that.
Yeah, you need to have a shirt with no pattern matching.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You know. Well, you might be able to. I would just like cry.
I don't mind doing it. It's just that you have to allocate more fabric.
Yeah, you waste.
In order,
yeah, it is. I reckon you have to use it for something.
But the good
else
thing
then.
with that is, if you're using things like Tula, you can then whatever your offcuts are, you keep and you can do it.
That's
use it for
true.
EPP or.
That one there has sold out. Remember, we do still have a handful of the mega bundle left. So if you want those, you're going to have to buy the mega bundle. Right, you can choose the next print. Which is your next favourite? Because that's my favourite.
Let's do Shadow Sharks. These ones.
Now, these... Oh, yeah, that's one as well, isn't it?
That one. Yeah, so there's the 4 colourways of that one.
OK, should we start with it? We'll start with this one, which I'm looking for. Have you got the code? Is that one got a way up? I've got to get
that
this
way.
right now. That's really clever, isn't it?
So when I first saw this, I didn't realise there were sharks in it.
No, I didn't either. I thought, what are you on about with sharks?
But then you actually see them hidden in the background.
Yeah, and you've got different sorts of sharks as well.
So you've got a hammerhead.
I think what's really clever about this is you can see the seaweed floating in the water.
Yeah.
It's got real movement to it, hasn't it?
And this is really similar to the sort of seaweed that we get on the coast in the UK.
Yes. Or whatever that's called.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think you can eat it, can't you? The one that's got... I think you can boil it.
Is that lava bread?
Maybe.
I love lava. I don't know what sort of seaweed that is, but I do love it. I do love a lava bread. But you have to go to Swansea Market to get that. I love the little pop of green in it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really clever. And I've just noticed that there's little shells just hiding.
The little hidden
amongst
ones,
it.
yeah. And then there's a curve.
There's always something new, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, it must be really hard for you when you're designing like the bag you made. How do you choose what fabric you're going to put where?
Normally, so the really good thing with Tula's fabric is normally within a line, there'll be one print that's got sort of like a 12-inch fill.
Right, okay.
Then there's normally one that's got an 8 and then one that's got a 6.
Never even knew that.
Yeah, so like this would fit probably into an 8.5.
Oh,
that one would go
okay.
into a 12-inch block.
So if you were doing a quilt block or a pocket or something,
Yeah.
you'll choose the print that will
fit that
fit
scale,
it.
yeah.
But then also you can do it where you cut it into smaller pieces, like you've done with your quilt. And it's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's so much detail in every single sort of square inch of the fabric. It doesn't really matter where you get it, you're still going to get something really interesting.
Are there stripy fish hiding in the plants? Are there?
This bit here, I think they're a shell as
Oh.
well. Are they a shell or are they
Or is that a
fin?
stripy
That looks like a
fish?
fin, doesn't it, there?
Yeah, it could be a stripy fish. Yeah, that's a shell.
Yeah. And then this bit
that
here, is that a fish going into
Could be a stripy fish
seaweed?
hiding in there.
Because it does look like a fin.
It's so different, isn't it? I mean, we have so many fabric collections here, but Tula really is completely unique.
Oh, yeah.
You don't see this anywhere else, this style and this colour, and it's...
Yeah. Her prints just stand out so much.
I just think
because I think the detail in them is just so...
Well, I always feel they're a bit sort of work of art, aren't they? When
Yeah.
you've got a piece of Tula fabric, you don't throw away the offcuts. They're
No.
like little bits, they're little works
Well, if
of art,
it's
aren't they?
larger than an inch square, I keep it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that's my cut off.
Bladder rack, that's what this is called, apparently.
Oh, the seaweed.
Yes. Apparently, according to Jen, it's called bladder rack. I don't know what these are, but they've all got this little. One of them was
I think
green.
it's a clam, isn't it? Here. And that's the pearl.
Yes, I can see that now. I thought it was in the other one. I thought it was just a little green thing, but it's
Yeah,
the
it's the
inside of a
pearl
clam,
inside
isn't
the
it?
clam, isn't it?
And there's the fish
Yeah.
and the shell. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think this is the one that I'm going to make the shirt for.
Oh, Alison Marion sent in a picture of a rug she's made. Oh, thank you, Alison. Not in this fabric, but in a Tula. Let's have a look. It's coming up now. Oh, wow, that's amazing, Alison. Look at that.
Oh, that's fab. Oh, that's got homemade in it.
This is
That's a
Alison's
sewing machine.
favourite ever mug
Yeah.
bug she's made, and she has made a lot of them. Alison, that is absolutely stunning, but you can see there's Tula, can't you?
Oh, yeah,
It just
yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Those colours are just fantastic. And you could make that using this. Thank you for that picture, Alison. We'd love to see all your pictures of what you've made. So this one is called Shadow Sharks in Marine. Do check out on this one if you're on the shirt. Could be a shirt. I mean, it's... If you made a piece of clothing using this, it is completely unique, isn't
Oh,
it?
100%, yeah.
I was just going to make a blouse in the cave I saw, but now I'm sort of changing my mind. You can have more than one blouse, though.
It does
That
wear
is
really
true.
well, this as well. This is Tula. And
Is
it's been...
Oh, wow.
I've had this for about 3-4 years.
Someone's asked about your shirt. Morning, Rebecca and Adam. Adam, I love your shirt, and I absolutely love Tula Pink collection of fabrics. They're amazing, from Jenny.
Oh.
That's lovely. What collection is that from?
This is line work, which was the black and white.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. So it looks like graph paper.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's fabulous. That's really clever. I'm really impressed you've got, like, the zebra, that you've got that beautifully cut, where you've got, like, the zebra coming right down the centre.
Yeah.
That's very considered. That's detail, isn't it? If you'd bought that, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't have got that exact zebra.
Well, it's like when you buy, like, you know, the... what are they? You know, the striped T-shirts, but they're made by... They were originally made by a fabric house, weren't they? With the sort of... The ladies' T-shirt with the boat neck.
Yes, yes.
I can't remember what they're called now, but you see some of those in shops and the stripes are so off.
I know, it's
and you just
awful,
think-
isn't it? I mean, and that is absolutely... that works so well. It's really nice to see, actually, because you think... When we talk about, oh, you can make clothes, to actually see something, I think you need to make something from one of these, though. I want to see you in that one.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. Right, we've got another one of these, because there's 4. It's funny how that little pop-up now really shows up, doesn't
The
it?
pearl, yeah. And it's nice because it actually corresponds with the other colourways.
Yes, and it just when she
Within
does
the
that,
range.
she'll have one colourway, but it'll pull in another.
Yeah.
I think this is this the only one that's got 4 colourways in it? Possibly.
I think, apart from the lighthouse.
Okay.
This one here, that's in 4
She
colourways, I
obviously
think.
loved this one. Maybe
Yeah.
this was her favourite, do you think?
I think so.
That's lovely. I mean, you know, any of these are going to be perfect for your beach bag, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Because that whole sea thing. Gorgeous. Right, do check out on that one. We've got one more in this colourway, in this print. Very pink. That's very Tula, isn't it?
It is.
Still think I've got this the wrong way up. Pink and purple. It's lovely. And then different things show up. So, like the little shells show up completely differently. In
Yeah,
here,
they're not
and the
as
fish.
noticeable.
No, not at all.
As they are in some of the other colourways.
But I love the fact you've got all these shark prowling. They're
Yeah.
just waiting, aren't they, for something. Gorgeous. A Breton stripe, that's what you're
That's
talking
it.
about. Jen's just told me.
That's the one.
Everyone knows. You see, we all know these things. Beautiful. And, yeah, I think that's Jen looking up. I wanted to talk about these shells, because I think these are quite stunning,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are probably one of my favourite prints within the line. And these work really, really good if
Look
you
at that.
fussy cut them and use them as applique.
Yes, they would. They would. Right, we are very limited. This one, we've actually only got 2 metres left of, and there's 10 in baskets. I love this one. I think the background colour is really gentle, and then these shells just go...
They look 3D, don't they?
They
Look
do.
like they're actually elevated off
Do you
the
think it's
fabric.
that kind of limey, bright green
Yeah.
that does it?
Yeah.
She's very talented, isn't she? I mean, the colours on here that make it shine. Right, that one has sold out now. We've got another one, though, haven't we?
Yeah, the blue.
Oh, yeah, we've got 2 more of this one, actually. This one. That is gorgeous. You can just... all of these, you think, yeah, I want that. I know I'm going to make with that. Right, we've only got 3 metres of this one left.
But these would be fantastic in EPP.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Because they've got enough negative space around them
Yeah,
to
that's a
cut
good
them.
point, actually. I mean, you know, as hexies,
Yeah.
they would be stunning, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's quite nice that she's done that. I mean, again, I think when you get a fabric designer who's actually a quilt maker as well,
Yeah.
the fabric is slightly different, isn't it? They consider things like
Yeah.
negative space.
Which she doesn't do. She hasn't done this very much recently. This is one of the first lines she's come out with in a little while that's got negative. That's got just a solid.
Just a solid, but it does work. But it works really well alongside the rest of the collection.
Yeah.
Because it is quite a nice balance with it. I love the blues in this one.
It gives your eyes somewhere to rest as well.
Yeah, that's true. Right, this one we've got half a metre. Oh, that was sold out. But if you want that one, we still do have some stock, a little bit of the mega bundle, which is the only way you'll be able to get that one and some of the other ones as well now.
The selvages on these are incredible as well.
Oh, yes.
They're all.
Let's look at a selvage. Oh, that's
They're all
gorgeous. Lil Shelley.
It's a good name.
And she's got a wavy selvage.
Yeah. So for those people that like to collect the selvages,
I do collect a selvage. I love a selvage.
Yeah.
They're really good for labels. Use them all the time.
Yeah.
And I've made quite a few things where I stack them up, and like notebook covers.
Yeah.
I've got a massive collection. I'm collecting enough to make a skirt one day.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be a very solid skirt.
It'd be very heavy.
Yeah, well,
the amount of seams in it.
I know, with it all layered up. But it is really nice.
Maybe a pinafore so that you've got straps to hold all that
It
weight
would look,
up.
yeah, it would look fabulous. But it's really nice. I mean, if you make something tuna, you can just put the selvage just somewhere across the top of a pocket or something. That is, I mean, this is really one of our signature colours, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sort of citrus.
A pocket would be nice.
Mm.
That's why it's, or just on a plain shirt, you just pop a little pocket, or on the back of your jeans.
Yeah, it'd look really nice.
Love that one. Gosh. Right, that one's sold out. Right, you can choose. Now, which one should we do next? So many.
Friends and Anemones.
Oh, Friends and Anemones.
I love
That's
the name of
another
this.
great thing that she does, doesn't she? She has
The
brilliant names.
Her brother does most of the names for
Oh,
them.
does he?
Yeah.
He's obviously got a good sense of humour. Well, it is a family business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, this one is sold out. Yeah, see, you definitely got to keep the selvage for that one. Look. Friends and Anemones. This is in the mega bundle that we still have some left, and it's in your kits as well, isn't it?
It is.
So you will be able to see that again. But Friends and Anemones in that colourway has gone. That's marine, isn't it? We do have a little bit of the other colourways left. We'll go for this purpley one. Is this your favourite colour?
It is. This one is exactly the same colour palette as the sewing machines.
Is it?
In the homemade collection.
Oh, okay. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just...
that was in the Jelly Roll rug.
Right, and that was,
sent in
it's the
earlier,
same
yeah.
palette. It's a really nice clean colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it really makes, it stands up this, because this lime green is so signature. What's hiding in this that we can't see them?
The nice thing as well is this detail here is what's in the main focal print.
Oh, what, the coral detail?
Yeah, if you grab the blue one at the bottom, I think it's right at the bottom, isn't it?
This one?
Yeah, so that this here sort of mimics this.
Oh, yes, yeah. So it really does hang together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. They're like sort of little sea cabbages, aren't they, with their
Yeah.
leaves as well? Friends and Anemones.
It always reminds me of Finding Nemo because, you know, the little,
Right,
the
we've
little
got
jellyfish that can't say anemones.
Anemone, yeah, jellyfish. Anemone, and then you have to go anemone. Anyway, we've got a message from somebody who's made a quilt in Tula. Oh, that's fabulous. Good morning, everyone. I've sent... Who's gone?
Oh, it's the flamingos.
I've sent a picture of a quilt I made from Tula Pink fabric in 2023. Hope you like it. I love it. That is fabulous. Do send in pictures to the email because we love to see them. It's really cool, isn't it?
It's a clever use of curved piecing as well.
Yeah, I quite like that way she's got around the beak.
Yeah, and to give it the flick.
Yeah, to give it that little flick. And look at the feet as well.
Feet are brilliant.
The knees are brilliant. But I love the curved piecing in it. That's a brilliant quilt. I wonder how big it is. How big is it? Could be massive, couldn't it?
Well, looking at the repeat on so the border on there is the ombre, which was an ombre from Selvage to Selvage. So I would say it's about 40 wide.
Okay. Not that you're an expert on Tula or anything. No. I can do that. So that was from Penny. Penny, that is a brilliant quilt. I don't just like it, I love it. I think it's gorgeous. This is it in bright bubblegum pink.
I like this. I love the texture with all the little dots.
I mean, it's lovely as a whole motif, but if you cut this and subcut it, at the left, you're going to get like little snippets of other colours.
Yeah.
So if you cut this into squares, well, I can see on your quilt you've used that, and you get like a little bit of green or a little bit of blue. I think it's really nice, and that's what always works with her fabric, is that even though that the main prints are fabulous, when you then cut them into bits,
yeah,
you get those splashes of colour. Love that one. Oh, let's do these gorgeous fish, because, again, I think the spotty fish are brilliant. This is going to be your shirt, isn't it?
Yep, I think it will. I
That's
just love that.
Fabulous. Well, she's brilliant at a spot.
Yeah. But they're so detailed. For
I
how
know.
small they are.
Well, it shows you, like, the
yeah.
quality of the print. You know, look at the spots. You can even see the little spots in the fish. I mean, fussy cutting is brilliant for that.
Yeah, and these would be great for 1-inch XCs.
Absolutely. Or just a little pocket, you know, even if you've got a pocket lining, that would fill me with joy to open my pocket and find it. I do keep all of my Tula, and I often use it for the insides of pockets just because it's just joyful, isn't it?
It's got something quite nice about you knowing it's there, but no one else knowing it's there.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I always put nice fabric on the lining of my pockets.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that. We've got someone who's bought 4 metres of this. What are you going to do? Is it back in a quilt, or are you going to make something with it? Dressmaking.
Fab summer dress.
It would be just fabulous, wasn't it? It's such a nightmare working here. I go, right, I've got a pattern, I know I'm going to use that fabric. I had a bit of cape earlier, and now I've got this, and it's one of those things, you only need something very simple, but when the fabric does all the work for you, it just speaks. I think you would look fabulous in a shirt in this one. Or are you going to go lime green?
I think it might be this week's job.
Is it?
This week's task.
Well, you've got to send us a picture when it's done.
Yeah.
Next time you're on,
I'll wear that one,
you need to be wearing it. It's brilliant. You could email us in at the studio at sewingstreet.com. How about that one? Do you like that colour more? Don't know.
Oh, see, I'm a sucker for mint green.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the mint is beautiful, isn't it? But I love that.
I do love that as well.
It's just joyful, isn't it?
This would look fab for like a young boy's pair of shorts.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, really like designer. But even if you had this as just a tote bag to take to the beach with you, just gorgeous. It's very lime.
I was thinking about it last night and was thinking that this would look really, really nice for gifting, you know, like people like making reusable face wipes.
Oh, yes.
This on the back of it, because it's got that sort of watery, it would...
Yeah,
a lot of people like fish and things in their bathrooms. So it'd be quite
so
nice
anything bathroomy would be lovely. Just a basket lined with that. Because it does look very designer, doesn't it? It has that real sort of considered feel to it. I think it's gorgeous. She's just a genius. One more fish. What is this one called, actually?
School crossing?
School, of course it is.
I think it is.
Of course it's called that. Of course it's called that. I mean, I love her spotty fabrics, but with the fish involved.
It's a very clever thing to do. It's just
It's
a spot is so simple, but by filling it in with the fish...
Well, also, these spots aren't regular.
No.
And I think that's because normally if you see a spot fabric, they're exactly the same spacing, and these just aren't. You sort of start off and think, oh, which does make it a lot easier when you're cutting.
Yes,
to cut in lines. Right, we've only got 3 metres of that one left, and it's all in baskets. It is amazing. Now we've got the sort of... the background, the low volume prints, the mixers. This has got to be my favourite.
Yeah.
Why doesn't everyone do rick-rack? Everyone does a stripe. Why doesn't everyone do rick-rack? Because this is what I would buy. I have no idea what I would do with it right now, this minute. We've only got 4 metres left, but I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I've bound a quilt with this already, and it does look fantastic.
What would you do with that one? I don't know what I'd do with it. I just love it. I might use it for binding.
Yeah, I think you could still...
Because even, like, if you cut it this way, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? If you've got that for a binding. I mean, that's just fabulous.
I think it'd look really good bias cut as well.
Oh, really? Yeah,
I'd be interested to see how it behaves when it's bias.
Yeah, let's have a little go. We'll have a little try.
Because it would be more wiggly. You'd see more of the wiggle in it, I think.
Just doing a little bit of improv bias. Yeah, look at that.
See, it'd be a complete... It doesn't even look striped there.
No, completely changed. Yeah, it completely changes, doesn't it? Right, there's 1.5 metres of left. I absolutely love that one.
Yeah.
I just think facings, linings for things. I mean, a simple cushion would be amazing, but a pocket on a bag would look really cool, wouldn't it? I think it's. But I think I would probably keep it for binding because it's just very clever. Right, that one is about almost sold out. Love this one.
I love the fact that she's done a big stripe.
Yeah, why don't people do big stripes?
But this would look incredible as a pair of like beach trousers. You know, like the flowy, the wide leg trousers.
Oh, absolutely.
With a plain white top.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pair of pyjama bottoms you'd wear out.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't mind opening the front door in.
Yeah.
It would look brilliant, wouldn't it?
Palazzo pants.
Yes.
That's the one.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? But, you know, if you want to make just a really funky beach bag with it, because it's got a really nice, big, bold stripe. And it actually only repeats once.
Yeah, it's only halfway, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, so it goes from, you've got your lime green. And really clever, the fact that she's put, like, these colours, they're so close together, so it looks like you've got a wider stripe, but then it isn't. That's why her designs aren't... They're not like a graphic designer. They're much more arty and illustrated. Like, the dots aren't regular, are they? A pair of trousers for Glastonbury. Brenda, great idea. Great idea. It's furlough year, though, so I've got another year to make them. Yeah, maybe I'll have to get... Maybe you need to get some tickets to Download Festival. But, yeah. Who are you, Jen? Go to Oh, I'm missing my festival vibe this year. Very, very sad to be missing it. No Glastonbury. It's terrible. Stripy day jammers, I think that's gorgeous. Again, you know, it could be a binding, couldn't it? Because it works, it's changing colour. It's like a scrappy binding.
That would be fab as a quilt backing as well.
It would, wouldn't it? Or bag handles.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Would look nice, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, it's... Well, remember, if you get the bundle, you see, you're going to get that one. You get that. So, look, if I show you with the Rick Rack, look at the difference in the size of the stripes. I've seen whether she's put them in the same colour order, but no, of course she doesn't. Well, she's done the same thing where she's got the two dark together.
Yeah.
But
no,
then...
it is. It's the other... If you turn it that
way...
way...
Have I got it round the wrong way?
Because then it does go from here, look, it goes from the coral to the orange.
Oh, yeah, no, it does.
Pink. Yeah,
she
it's
has
exactly
done it.
the same.
It's because I had it upside down.
It's the first time I've noticed that.
But that... So the together... Just fabulous, because the colours are exactly the same. You've got this just wonderful. If you missed out on the Rick Rack, get the wide stripe, because that would be perfect for handles or for binding. I think that's because it is great because it is graphically designed, but she then puts that little illustrative twist, which you don't normally get. It must take her ages to do a fabric collection.
Oh yeah, it must do.
Mustn't it? Because you think, you know, there's...
Well, she does all the line work, doesn't she? And then she goes in and colours it. So the process of drawing it must take ages, and then it probably looks totally different again.
And then shifting it all around. So now we've got the sort of the low volume prints, which you're going to use for other parts of your makes. And these are beautiful.
These have got a really cool selvage, these two.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Have they got cool
On
names?
one edge, they've got a darker band.
Oh, wow.
So that would be really good for storing for a selvage quilt or a selvage bag or a
yeah.
selvage skirt.
Look at the selvage on that one. That is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you know, if you want a fabric to go with it, it would be nice to line the rest of the collection. But actually, just on its own, it really speaks. You could have that as a shirt.
I was just thinking that would be a good shirt, and then pattern matching on that would be quite easy.
Aquatic lace. It's a bit rick-racky as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got that, but it's just the colour tones moving down, so you've got that kind of depths of the sea moving up through it. I think that's really lovely.
It almost reminds me a little bit of Tiffany lamps.
It is, yeah. I was thinking that, kind of like stained glassy.
Yeah, because it kind of looks like the lead work, doesn't it?
There's more, yeah, and also how the colour changes, that each line changes colour moving up to the next one.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So on the website, the web image is the other way because they've obviously put theirs that way, which probably makes more sense because they've got the selvage running that way. There you go, like that. That probably makes more sense. So that's what it will look like. There's the selvage that will go there. Lovely.
It's very pretty.
It's really hard to decide what on earth you do that. I think I just have to buy the bundle and then have a think about it. So when you made the bag you've got, well, let's bring that over because I'd like to see that. When you made that, how did you, I mean, this is just, how fabulous is this? How did you decide what print to put where?
So when I made this, I only was, because this was sent to me pre-release fabric, so this was, I only got the purple colourway, which made it easier because it limited the amount of fabrics I had to choose from. So yeah, I wanted. So we've got the one side is the Reef What You Sew, and then the Friends and Enemies is the other side, and it's joined in the centre.
Oh yeah, I've just put it on the overhead so they can see it. There we go.
So yeah, I kind of just put, because I had all of the colours, all of the prints in that colourway, it was kind of just a way of work. It was just a case of working out which print where.
Which goes well. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And is it lined in it as well?
Yes. Yeah, it's full of just packing, just to keep the shape of it.
Oh, look
but
at
it's
the
got
lining.
shadow sharks.
Oh, that's gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's got
and then the purple on the other side, yeah.
This is such a beautiful bag. What are you going to use it for?
Well, it's just, this is just one of my models.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just so lovely. You need to use this all the time. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? It's got so many zips everywhere and pockets. Look. This is why you always have to have lovely things in pockets. It's absolutely stunning. You've got ribbons, you've got braids. I mean, this is really what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Adam. It's just gorgeous. I mean, it's so beautifully made. The finish on it is just incredible.
Thank
and all the, I just love it. But this is just some inspiration of what you can do with just a little bit. You don't even need lots, do you?
Because this is all made from less than half a metre of each.
Right. Yeah.
So it just goes to show.
But it all works together, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. I love it. I love it. It's got pockets galore. Oh, you can make so many bags from that mega bundle. Absolutely loads. So that's the lace in the is it marine, that colourway?
I think so, yeah.
And then we've got it
pink.
In the pink. But this is where she's combining colourways now, isn't she?
Yeah, because this could be used with the pink or the purple, and that could be used with the green.
Yeah, and that's quite nice, isn't it, that she does that, so that you've got this low volume that will really go with it. Beautiful, and it's got a wiggly selvage.
I love the selvages on these. She's very clever with her selvages, and then all of the colour palettes are all shells.
But I think that's brilliant. This shows her attention to detail. It isn't just about get the collections out, just do it. You know, this takes time and consideration. You know, the process to get to, oh, how shall I do that? Where's it going to go? And, you know, this is time.
Even the fact that, like, some of the shells have got pearls in them.
Yeah, of course.
She could have just done shells all the way along, all the same, but...
But I think you can always see that. The more time that somebody spends on something, you get more. So she puts a lot of time into these designs. She must be very proud of them. Beautiful. Oh, morning, gorgeous Rebecca. Thank you, Christine, Adam, and all of Sewing Street. You've disappeared. Happy Sunday. Tula fabric is fabulous from Christine. Morning, Christine. It is, isn't it? It is absolutely fabulous. Now, this is a lovely one. Is this called Lighthouse?
Lighthouse windows, I believe.
So I guess, like with every fabric collection, you've got to have... Oh, the pink one's sold out. It's a great fabric to have to use, you know, just as a small print for other things. But, again, it's picking up the pinks in there. That one is sold out. We've got it in... marine,
which is the blue.
Lighthouse windows, and the blue and the marine is also sold out. Have we got any of the purple one, Jim? That's the blue one, marine. And the ultraviolet, which is this one. Yeah, that's everything we've got is in baskets for that one. There are 3 metres left. Love that one. Remember, this is all in the mega bundle. Yeah, that is strobing a bit on the screen, isn't it?
These are good for quilting as well because you can use the lines.
Oh, okay.
You could count across 3 sets of windows to do your quilt lines in them. If you wanted an inch.
There's a ½ metre of that one left. Yeah, because you could go diagonally, you can go down there, you can go down the middle. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought of that. That's a really good idea, so that you've got those grid lines already there.
Yeah, it's already marked out for you.
It won't make your eyes go funny in real life, it's just the screen. And then this one is just gorgeous.
So this is a reprint.
Oh, okay.
The artwork for this was originally I believe it was Neptune or Saltwater, one of the original,
this is
much earlier water-themed collections.
Right.
It came in navy and cream, I think it was. It was a navy, like the ombre section was navy.
Oh, okay.
And then this was like a creamy kind of colour. I think it came in 3 colourways. And I'm pretty sure, I think it was Neptune. And she obviously recoloured it.
It works brilliantly though, doesn't it? Because it is like the sea, it's the underwater.
Yeah.
She's got, I mean, and she always has to have a rainbow, doesn't she? This one has sold out by the ½ metre, which I'm not surprised because it's absolutely gorgeous. So I've showed you all of them now. So the only way you can get the majority of these now, there is a little bit left of some of them, but not much, is to buy the mega bundle. It's £206.77. We are on single figures, there's 7 left. 7 left, and we've got over 20 in baskets. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Just absolutely amazing. Can you imagine owning all of this?
I know. It is a beautiful collection.
Have you got all of these
Yeah.
now? You have?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you almost don't want to use them?
No, do you know, I just go for it now.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've even started going through my sort of out of print and just going, do you know, it's just got to be used. Because what's the point of it sitting there?
I know, but I have fabrics and I think, because I love that so much.
I know.
It's stupid, isn't it? Because really, you need to be using them and taking them. But it's once you break into the collection.
Yeah. A friend of mine said, though, that if there's a fabric that you absolutely love and you're not sort of scared to use it, but you don't want to use it until the perfect project, cut a 6.5-inch square off the corner and frame it. So you've always got a piece.
Brilliant idea.
You know the shadow frames?
Yes. And then you've always got a piece.
And then you've always got a piece of it to look at.
Because there are certain fabrics that you see and you just absolutely love and you think, I just can't bear to not have that. That's called fabric madness, isn't it? Right, there are 2 of these mega bundles left. Who's going to be the lucky ones to get these?
But I do the 1 in, 1 out sometimes on fabric as well.
Oh, do you?
I'll only use it if I can reorder it. So I reorder it, wait for it to be delivered, and then I use the piece I already had.
That's really funny. But then you've got to be able to get hold of it. And
Yeah,
like with
and if I can't, then I'm more restricted as to what I do with it.
Yeah, okay.
Which is really silly.
Somebody has bought, well done, whoever it is, bought 3 mega bundles.
Oh, fantastic.
It's going to be amazing. I want to know what you're going to make with it. Look at that. Wow, look at this picture. Here is my work in progress, hand-sewn EPP, 1-inch hexes, all from my Tula from Riva.
Fantastic.
And
I've got one, I'll go the same.
And that is how you use up the pieces so that you don't ever forget them.
Yeah.
Riva, that's amazing. 1 inch. And there's always going to be a little bit of something left over. Yeah, we've got a couple of these left if you want it. £206.77. You're getting a whole metre for free. £17.98. It's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave you 25 people to fight that one out because we've got a complimentary bundle. So this is from Tula's True Colours.
Yes.
What is True Colours?
So True Colours is Tula's catalogue that's renewed every 2 years with replenishables. So these are fabrics that are available for, that you're guaranteed to be able to order them for 2 years.
Okay.
But they do get sort of things that are sort of dropped off when they do the 2-year renewal.
Right, so they're always in her colours, and
Yeah.
they're like, well, these are grids and dots.
Yeah, so you've got the tiny dots and the tiny stripes. They were first launched with Tiny Beast collection as a complementary line aside that. Then they got added 2 True Colours for another renewal. So they were then in there for 2 years. And I think they're at the moment, I think they're on their 3rd 2-year renewal.
So, I mean, I guess because she does have a colour palette, it's
Yes.
quite
Yeah.
good to get that. So this is a collection that we've put together. It's not one that she's done, but we've put that together because it echoes the colours, obviously, in the mega bundle. So if you want your fabric to go a bit further, you can see how it echoes them. It's £48.94. The £5 saving has already been taken off that. So it's 3 metres. You've got 6 half metres in total. So if you've missed out on the mega bundle or you just would like to have these colours, I mean, that's a lovely collection
It is,
to have.
yeah. The tiny, this is one of my favourite prints in the True Colours collection that she does because it's such a small dot. You can just use it like a solid instead.
Yeah, but nicer than a solid.
Yeah.
But then I love that stripe.
Yeah, I do as well.
That's
But
gorgeous,
these work
isn't it?
really, really well within blocks. So if you're doing like some of the artist patterns that have been on here previously, if you're doing some of the artist patterns and there's like something in it that mimics like part of a, because you know there's some that are animals or something. If you wanted like their feet to have little stripes on or something.
Oh, I see.
Even though they're tiny little pieces, because this is such a small stripe,
Right, really.
it adds texture to
Yeah,
that
I
part
see what
of
you
them.
mean. So rather than have a plain.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at this. These are 2 quilts that will have been made using this fabric collection. I am loving the fish. That's fabulous,
It is
isn't
great.
it?
And that's got the large wide stripe as the binding on that one.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah.
But on the bias.
Yes.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? But then I love the seaweed one because it's got little fish swimming
In
throughout
between,
it.
yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I like the fact that she hasn't done the obvious and put the fish print in the fish.
Yeah, that's too obvious, isn't
Yeah.
it? But she wouldn't do that. That's
No.
not Tula, is it? Don't put the fish print in the fish. I love that seaweed one. That's gorgeous. But that's what you can do. If you've bought the mega bundle, you can do that. So that's that one collection. We've also got another one here. Now, these are long quarters.
Yeah.
And they're all on the grid. I'll show you what a long quarter looks like. It's basically a 1/4 metre fabric. Isn't it? I remember when I first came across them thinking, what is that then? Is it that way? Is it going that
Yeah.
way? But it's just 25 centimetres.
They're really
of fabric.
great, though, the long quarters for these types of prints, because if you're going to use them for binding, it means you have to join less strips.
Oh, yes, that's true.
If you buy them in a fat quarter,
Yeah, then you've got...
it's more wasteful for binding, whereas a quarter...
Yeah, and if you want small pieces for a plique, it's quite
Yeah.
good. If you're doing bag straps with them,
Yes.
then you've got that nice long
Yeah.
length, particularly the straps going all the way around, which
Yeah.
then you avoid having to join them. So we're going to take £3 off this. So obviously these colours will all go with your collection. So if you just want the colour, we've got one left. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you got all of these at home as well?
Yeah.
Have you got everything? How much do you get of each one?
If I'm buying out of print and I track it down somewhere, I try and always get a minimum of a ½ metre.
Right.
But I will go down to a fat quarter. But
If you have to.
If it's current line, I tend to buy a minimum of 2 metres of every print.
And why
Yeah.
not? Yeah. Can I come to your house and stroke your fabric?
It's ridiculous, the amount of Tula in that room.
Oh,
now.
I'd love it. Yeah, I think I would just be there all day. If you go, can you leave now? No, I've just got some more collections to look through. Now, we put together a plains bundle to go with it. So this is Macawa. You love Macawa, don't you?
Yeah, this linen texture is lovely.
It's a really clever fabric, isn't it? Because it's got movement to it whilst being plain at the same time.
Yeah.
So these are colours from the match in and blend in with the Tula range. So they've got lovely names, the Macau, and I can't remember what they all are.
That's
but
a beautiful colour.
That's beautiful, isn't it? A lovely rose, sort of a rosy pink. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Because that picks up that so well. And then we've obviously got the cream, snow, black, because she does have a lot of black in her designs, doesn't she?
Yeah.
There's a lot of areas like this one where you have got the black
and
to show
I
up.
actually think that if you use a black as a background, it actually makes the colours even more vibrant than if you use a white.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It really stands out
Yeah.
more than if you put it against a white.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does, doesn't it?
It makes it more striking, whereas the white softens them slightly.
And this is lovely because it's not a solid colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
Love
line.
that. That goes really well with the shells.
Oh, yes, perfect.
Really nice tonal.
And that is perfect as well.
Mm.
We'll pick up your shirt.
It's beautiful.
I think you could go for a patchwork shirt, actually,
Yeah.
this, couldn't you? So that's the Macawa bundle that goes with it. £43.97. You're saving £4 with that one because that gives you 8 different colours. So if you've bought the two, or maybe you've just bought the odd ½ metre, you think, oh, I want a bit of plain to go with it. These colours are going to go.
Yeah.
And then finally, we've got the Rose and Hubble. So again, almost the same colours, but just a different fabric. There's loads in this bundle. I think Jen couldn't choose. She couldn't decide, so she put 10 in. But you're going to get a metre, you get 2 of them for free. But the colours are fab.
I love that.
Look, the discount has already been taken off that, £31.90. So if you can't stretch to the Tula fabric, or you don't want to buy the whole collection, but you love the colours, you like the joy and the inspiration with all these blends, then just get this bundle, because these are Tula's colours.
Yeah, and you could just pick 1 or 2 focus fabrics.
Yeah, so if you've just bought yourself half a metre of one of the fabrics, then these are going to blend with it beautifully. Or what the good thing is this makes your designer fabric go a bit further.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Linings as well. Although, I mean, I do love to put a designer fabric in a lining, but if you want to make it go a bit further. It's hard to do that, though, isn't it? Oh, we've got another inspiration picture for you. It's really nice to see. We've got loads of pictures. I absolutely love that quilt on the top left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Including your beautiful bag. There you are in the inspiration shot. It just works so well, doesn't it? Love them. But it shows you bags, clothing, quilts. Is that a jacket with flying geese down the sleeve?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
They're all foundation paper piece.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get a pattern for that. I'd like that.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Lissa's pattern.
No, I have got a patchwork jacket, but I haven't got that.
No.
That is fabulous,
It's
isn't
a
it?
nice jacket.
Wow. Right, so just before we go, we do have a couple of the mega bundles left. There we go. Yes, your picture, Dan, is much better than mine, because mine's a bit messed up now. Look. Right, we've still got loads of you've got it in baskets. We have 8 left, OK? It's £206.77. We are giving you a whole metre for free, so you're saving £17.98. This is now the only way that you can get hold of all of the fabrics, because loads of them are sold out individually. There are a few. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, watch live, you can see what we've got left. There are a few where we've got a little bit left, but this is the only way you can buy the whole collection. It's on 3-way split pay. Take the opportunity to use that. It's interest-free, and we don't charge you an arrangement fee. You pay your one payment now, your £68.92. We will send the whole collection. You've then got a few days to think about before it arrives what you're going to do with it, which might be difficult.
You could do a really simple quilt with it, though. You don't have to go like really in depth with cutting it up into a million pieces. You could just cut it into sort of 8-inch blocks.
And just sew it together.
And just sew them together like a giant
yeah, that's
just a
true.
standard patchwork, because it would show off the fabric so well.
Because I guess the fabric is doing all the work anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do check out on that. I will let you know after the break if we have any left. Well, you'll be able to see, because it's sold out, because we've got 6 left. Wow. So I will be back with you in an hour, and you're going to show us how to make this beautiful quilt.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely love it. I mean, it really showcases the fabrics, and it's not difficult.
No, it's not at all. It's broken down very, very simple into section by section.
OK. We've got 4 different kits with different colour backgrounds. We've got instructions on their own, because obviously it work beautifully with any fabrics. You can go and have a cup of coffee. I'll let you sit down for a bit. Yeah, just warning you, though, that with the kits, we are limited in stock on all of them. We've got 4 different colourways, and lots of you have been checking out on them already. So take the opportunity of the break to go on sewingstreet.com, watch live, and have a look. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. Quilt kits you'll love. Some of them have sold out already. Just one of those days, isn't it? Go make a cup of tea. See you back in 4.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way, and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there. And the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the plate, the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 AM, we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula Pink Floral Reef. At 10, we have quilt kits you'll love. Then at 11, Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit. And at midday, we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reed this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Quilt Kit Hour. How lovely is that? So the last one sold out, so we've got this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, carrying on from our Tula pink out, Tula absolutely loves Cave. Her and Cave are quite good friends. And you'll see if you go onto Tula's website and her blogs, she uses a lot of Cave fabric in her quilts. Because they are quite similar, aren't they? And as in, you know, they're just wild, bright colours that you wouldn't think go together, but do. How lovely is that? This one we're going to take down. Now, this is quite a simple quilt to make. This has got a big discount on it. It's not $299.99. No, 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 no. It's not even, really, it's not even $199. I don't even know what it is. I'm waiting with bated breath to find out. $174.99. Amazing. And it's on 3-way split pay. It's a big quilt. It's 2 meters square. You can see how big it is, can't you? Look, look, see? It's bigger. If I lay on it, it'd be bigger than me. That's a big quilt, isn't it? I am quite short, but my arms are long. No, I don't know. It's really lovely, isn't it? I think that's fabulous. I could roll myself up in that quilt on the sofa and it'd be brilliant. I love the fact that he's got these fabrics. They're shot fat cottons, so the warp and the weft are a different colour because it gives it a sort of an antique-y faded look. So it's basically half square triangles, but then that half has got 2 fabrics in it. It's quite a simple quilt to make, actually, but it is a stunner, isn't it? If you've got a very boring bedroom that needs a bit of colour in it, just pop that on the bed. I mean, who wouldn't want that? You could gift it, couldn't you? It's gorgeous. Yeah, is that got... Yeah, look, that's my fabric. The one I'm going to do it. Have we got any left? I'm going to have a look in the break. Yeah, I just need to know how much I need because I've got a lovely blouse pattern that Tash... she's on next week, I think, that Tash designed. And that is the fabric. I do like that blue one. I'm sure Tash is on next week. She's just fabulous, isn't she? That is a gorgeous quilt. Love that. And I like the fact it's got a nice wide border on it. Do like a nice wide border, you know. I've got quite a few of those in baskets. Do check out. I'm not going to get the whole kit out, only because I've got quite a... Michael just goes, no. Michael is on floor this morning and he hasn't actually had any sleep. So I think he's like, yes, he's doing remarkably well for a man with no sleep. But he doesn't want me to unpack on the kit. I'm not going to unpack the kit. You can see what it's like. We've got quite a lot to get through. It's lovely. Now, the next one I want to do is Versailles because I really like Versailles. Oh, wow. What is in here? That's really, really heavy. I really like this. So, it's a big quilt. 213 by 259 centimetres. What is that in inches? Why don't they ever put it? They sometimes put them on the instructions, never on the box. Just because then I can gauge whether it's going to fit on my bed. Okay. 84 by 80 something, I think. It's a big kid. Wow, by 101. That is like a really lovely drop over any bed, but it would fit a Super King bed. It's from the Love You Always collection by Sandy Gervais. It's only ever been on once before. And we're going to take some money off, obviously. It's a big kit. It's beautiful. It's $279.99. Again, it's got a really nice wide border. They've taken that really big, deep burgundy print. Look at that. They've taken that lovely big burgundy print. Have we got this one? Oh, this is from the when we had it on the other day. Oh, we have got it. Which one is it, Michael? Oh, we have got it. Right, we have. Can I just show you the backing fabric for this? Because look at that. I don't know where that's from, but I love that backing fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to get Sleepless Michael.
That's it.
I think we've got it round the wrong way, but hey-ho. Look. It is huge, isn't it? But isn't it gorgeous? Oh, that is lovely. The background is a really, it's a really lovely burgundy with the prints on it. So you've got burgundy and sage prints. The background isn't plain. It's white with a tiny little like linen beige coloured print, floral print on the background. It's a stunner, isn't it? Isn't it, Michael?
I can't believe how big it is. It's the biggest quilt I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's so big, isn't it? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, poor old Michael doesn't want to be on telly this morning. But look, when you look at it like this, you can see that it's not plain on the background. It's got that little floral spriggy print. And aren't the fabrics lovely? You've got ones with like little crosses on. You've got these little floral ones. You've got a bit of mint. Love that. It's a bit like the berry and sage, isn't it? Like that. That is worth getting. £279.99. It is a stunner, isn't it? And I really like, I think this is my favourite. I like this print that they've used all the way around it because it frames it. I think that print works really, really well. It is the perfect use of this collection, which you don't always see with the quilt, but this one works. Shall we? It is very berry and sage, isn't it? And that is one big kit. You've got everything in there. You've got the binding fabric in it as well. Anyway, I'm going to leave you to think about that one. Henry Glass, Block Star. Where is that? Oh, there we are. This one. Da, da, da. And I have got a sample of this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, before we get into it, and I won't get the sample out, it's actually sold out, this one. But we will reduce the price. So for the people who bought this before we even came on, it's not £199.99. It is, and it's on three-way split pay, which you might have used. It is £139.99, so that's you just saved yourself £60. I think that's lovely, isn't it? That you spent that, but you saved yourself £60. So that one's gone. Oh, not that one. Echoes. Oh, I've got Echoes in Pastel. Oh, isn't that lovely? Right, Echoes in Red. We've got Echoes in Pastel and we've got Echoes in Red. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's got a little bit of a Hunter Star vibe to it, hasn't it? We've only ever had this on once before. And we've only got 3 of these left. Have we got this one? Oh, yes. Right, let's take the price down. £119.99. It's 142 by 173 centimetres. I'm going to put this one on the... No, that's that one, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, this is the red one. This is the pastel one. It's similar. I'll show you this one because it's the same design, but this is in the other colourway, just so you can see how it works, but this isn't the colourway. So that's the Echoes in Pastel. The one that's on screen is in red. So the difference is obviously it's burgundies and reds and pinks. Right, the red one is sold out. So let's do the pastel one. Are we going to have the same price saving on that one? It's like a massive Hunter Star, isn't it? And we've got Hunter Star rulers coming up later. So this should be £199.99, but it's not. It's £119.99. Again, it's a bit of a sage and berry going on as well, isn't it? This is lovely. Really, really like it. Well, it is Hunter Star. I'm just trying to see, because everyone does their hunter star in a slightly different way. I'm trying to see how they've done theirs, because it's always, whenever you look at them, some people do them with half square triangles, some of them do them with trapezoid, some of them do, yeah, different ways. I think that is beautiful. That's what it looks like as a whole. Everything that we've got there is in baskets, and you've got the binding fabric. I think that's nice. I do like a dark border and then a wide border. It's very considered size, isn't it? £119.99. This is a nice kit to have on your shelf, even if you don't intend to make it straight away. They have long arm quilted this, but to be fair, it's quite a big block quilt. You could quite easily quilt this on your sewing machine at home. And I would just, well, I'd either do lines or I would just echo quilt. Don't go stitch in the ditch, because, oh, if you're like me, you'll always slip out and it's really annoying. Whereas if you sew 1/4 inch around the edge, and then you could even then sew 1/4 inch inside, it doesn't matter so much, because if you try and get stitch in the ditch accurate, it's really hard. But if you just go inside, or like 1/2 inch and then 1/2 inch inside, quite simple. Or honestly, just go straight lines, vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Is this suitable for a beginner? Deborah, I would say it is. I mean, I haven't looked at the instructions, which I could do. Right, I'm going to, let's have a little quick look. So it has got templates. Have you used templates before? So basically, you're cutting your fabric into strips, using your templates. This is quite an easy way to do a hunter star. So this is actually a very similar way that they do with a hunter star ruler. If you haven't, it depends how much. When you say beginner, have you done any sewing at all? I would say this probably isn't a first ever quilt, because you are using templates. But I wouldn't say it was a difficult quilt. You haven't got loads of seam matching going on. Yeah, confident beginner. You haven't got loads of seam matching. You've got a lot of big pieces of fabric, which always makes cutting easier. If you look at the size of these pieces, and you've got this one, I mean, it is actually only one template. So if you really want to do it, I think you probably could. As long as you've done a bit of sewing. I wouldn't say if you've never used a sewing machine before. But look, it's also quite comprehensive the way it shows you. Get your templates, you cut them out. And it's quite clever. They've got the smart corners on them, which means seam matching is easy. So, yeah, give it a go. Just take it slow. Really, I would say the piecing isn't tricky. You've just got to be considered with the cutting out. But at least it's big pieces, and I'd always think with your first quilt, make something that's got big pieces, because it grows much quicker. But isn't that beautiful? Love that one. Right, do check out on that one. We've only got two left. Oh, I love the Riley Blake Garden spools. That is gorgeous. They've used this beautiful, I want this backing fabric. Oh, we had it as an extra wide. I really like it, because on the back of my quilt, I've got like, I've got a Tim Holtz one that's words, alphabets, like dictionary. Love it. This, oh, I've seen this. This is gorgeous. I've got it upside down. Do you remember the one that we had from Riley Blake that was Rick Rack? I absolutely love that. And it had loads of Rick Rack in it. This is, look at that. This is really clever, because normally with thread spools, you've just got stripes of colours. But what they've done is they've made it really 3D by putting, and it's all done on stitch and flip, which makes it a lot quicker. So you've really got that curve. And then you've got the plain fabric to do the top of the spools, and then the stems and the flowers are all appliqued on. So you're piecing each of these spools is a block. You then piece that in. Look at the background fabric, the lovely spotty. They're all done in the same way, and I love the fact, because you don't often see like the plain fabric in it. That one's got, I mean, this has got to be a quilt for your sewing room, hasn't it? Or a quilt for any sewing lover. Really nice. Yeah, you could do it as your own personal block of the month. Cut everything out like it says in the instructions. I'm just looking for the kit. Shall we crash the price? We're going to take it down to 189. If you know someone who loves sewing, what a nice thing to have. Do you know anyone? That'll be me then. What a nice thing to give them. But you also, when you're on the sofa and the nights are drawing in, which is going to happen on June the 22nd, not long now. I don't relate it when you say it. Nights are drawing in. Isn't this a lovely thing to have on your sofa? To snuggle underneath and to decorate it. This is the kit. It's 154 by 221 centimetres. Cut it all out like it says in the instructions and use it as your own block of the month. So if you sort of think, oh, I can never get a whole quilt done, just because these spools are just blocks, which are then pieced with the background fabric. So right, each month, I'm going to make one thread spool. And then when you've done them all, and then you know what will happen? You'll go, oh, actually, I'll make 2 this month. Because how many are there? 9. There you go, 9 months. 9 months. And then you'll go, well, actually, I might just make 2 this month. It's really lovely. If you don't want to put the flowers on, those are appliqued on afterwards. You could leave those off if you wanted to. But I do like it. I love it. I tell you what I might do is I might put a needle on it. I think I did applique a needle on one of them. Because that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? You could really personalise it. You could have a pair of scissors. You could embroider things on it. It would be nice to have, I mean, and you could, because of the way that these are all pieced together, if you really thought it through, you could have your needle coming in and out as well, which would look lovely. And then it's got like little fairies and mice and strawberries going all around the border. That's a lovely quilt. It's called Thumbelina. Obviously, it's called Thumbelina. 189.99. I think this is one of my favourites. That and the Rick Rack one, which I loved. And every time we did it, I wanted to buy it, and then finally made my mind up, and then it sold out. But this is the whole quilt. It's a shame we have to give these back, isn't it? I could quite happily have this one. Yes, we take a little bit extra off. Why not? I would have this on my sofa just so everyone knew I was a sewer. We'll take it down to 184.99. It's 154 by 221 centimetres. Lovely, that one. Right, that's the garden spools. Yeah, we've got the fairy village next. So this is using the same fabric collection. I don't think we've got this one. Yeah, we have. Yes, we have. So this is Fairy Village. Now, this one is 161 by 182 centimetres. Now, this is strange. This is the same fabric collection, but it's completely different because it's a fairy village. Who doesn't want a fairy village? So it's a little fairy house. It's got windows and a door, and it's the little mushroom house, and it's got a star. The border is just delicious, isn't it? Do you know somebody who loves fairies and wants this on their bed and have it for the rest of their life? Right, let's crash the price on this one. Instead of 199.99, we're going to take it down to the lowest price ever. 154.99. What a bargain. Absolute bargain. This is the kit. A lot of fabric in it. Again, it's lovely that it's got this spotty background. So you can do it as your block of the month. Make your blocks of the little houses, and then it's all joined together. And because the spot is not a regular spot, it's a very randomised spot, that when you join it together, a bit like that Tula one with the fish, it doesn't look like it's pieced, which I think is really clever. And I would work on it gradually, because obviously with all of these little houses, you've got the little windows, you can spend time on it then, and you can also embroider it. Do it before you've quilted. When you've done a block, you could embroider somebody's name on it, or like the number on the door, or you could really go for it. This could be the sort of thing where you're not going to make the whole quilt in one go. It's going to be a work in progress. And I quite like that. I quite like having something where you think, okay, right, I've got a couple of hours this afternoon. I'm just going to make one block. Cut it all out to start with. And then also when you do that, you have time. I found that with my Amber makes block of the month this year, because I'm quilting them as I go. If I was quilting it all, I'd just get it quilted. But because I'm doing one block at a time, I spend more time on it. I bothered to change the threading, my sewing machine, so it's a different colour. Whereas, you know, I wouldn't, I just do it. But when you're only quilting 1 or 2 blocks, or you're only sewing 1 or 2 things, you do spend a bit more time, and you change the thread in your sewing machine so that you've got different colours, and you think, oh, well, I'm only quilting 1 block. So it's one of those that I would have as a... You have them all in buy yourself a box, you know, those plastic boxes with a lid, keep it all in there and just dip in and out of it. And then joining the whole thing together then is glorious, isn't it? I think that's really, really cute. It is a whimsical thing for any fairy lover. Beautiful, isn't it? It's the sort of thing that you'd see on a child's bed in a film, isn't it? You know, when it's like, and they live up in the attic. And they've got this lovely traditional thing and everything's beautiful and they've got lovely furniture, but they've got this really beautiful quilt that someone's made them. That's what this is. Liking that one. Yeah, got quite a lot of you've got that in your basket. It's a considering. It's a consideration. What have I got? I've got Block Star Simply Charming. I've got to find it now. Okay, let's do Autumn's Embrace. This is fabrics from the collection Pennybury Farm by Kim Deal. DL or Deal? 174.99. Autumn's Embrace. That's really lovely. That's a star within a sawtooth star. And then a sawtooth star, smaller ones in the blocks either side of it. No, we haven't got that one. We've got Block Star Simply Charming. Oh, I know which one we've got. Right, let's have a crash on this one. I'm going to take this one out of the box. 129.99. That's a good price, isn't it? Shall we have a look and see what's in the box? Right, this is 53 by 69 inches. So that would be nice on a single bed, or you could have it going across the bottom of a double bed. Because actually, you know, it depends on how much drop you want. I always like my quilts to go 12 inches to either side, but then I only want them up to the pillows. Don't like them on top of the pillows. It's a bit much. So it all depends on what size, on what you want it to be. It's a really nice quilt to have on the sofa. It is. It's a gifting quilt. Because it's 134 by 175, I always think a quilt on the sofa needs to be minimum 100 by 150. I mean, that's about the perfect size. If I crochet a blanket for the sofa, it's about 1 metre by 1.5 metres. So that's a little bit bigger than that. So it's a brilliant sofa quilt. Let's have a look at the fabrics, because I want you to see how gorgeous these are. It's called Autumn's Embrace, and these fabrics are really autumnal. They're beautiful shades of peachy colours. And look, sheep with spots. It is very autumnal, isn't it? I think this is the heating's coming back on. I'm not going to put it on. I'm going to have a quilt instead. And then you can make it now ready for then. But it's or if you know someone who feels the cold, that's a nice thing to give them, isn't it? Because it's, you know, it's one of those, it's not really standout bright colours or dark colours. This sheep has got spots on it. And then you've got little wreaths. You've got a berry spot. I love that blue. It's a sort of a really rustic teal. Is that a colour? The background fabric is a really nice ivory with little swirls of neutral fabrics on it. This is the centre of the stars, which is in this like little trefoil. You've got more sheep with spots in the dark green. Oh, they might be cows, actually. Yes, sorry, Jim. Yes, they're sheep, they're cows. They are in the centre of those. I mean, it's basically 3 blocks, isn't it? It's 3 blocks. You've got that block that's got a square and then 4 cut-off corners, and then you've got, I think Advanced Beginner sounds quite probably right, and then that is those, but you've got a lot, to be honest. That's why I'd say it was beginner. You've got a lot of big pieces. So if you look at it, it's on all of the the flying geese have been done with the stitch and flip method, so that's easy. You've got a few half square triangles. Oh, it is done as 2 blocks. I thought it was done as 3, but look, there's block, because they put those on the corners. So there's block 1, and then there's block 2. It's not that difficult. And you've got some, and those blocks are just one piece in the middle. That's lovely. I think that is perfect for the autumn. I always think it's quite nice. I have a couple of quilts on my sofa, obviously, and I have them folded up, and they just go over the arm of the sofa when I'm not using, and they just look nice. They're like decoration, aren't they? And it's not too big. I feel that this one would be a bit more manageable if you were going to quilt it yourself as well. And it's very beautifully wrapped as well. Not now, it's not, obviously, because I've done that, but it will be. It will go back again. £129.99. That's quite a good price for a quilt kit, isn't it? And we have a few of them left. Right. Charming Corners. That's this one. Which is the one that I've got there? Block Star Simply Charming. Not that one. I don't know where that one is. This is from Simply Charmed. This is Henry Glass Fabric, Simply Charming by One Sister. And we're going to take this to under 100. Beautiful, very, very lovely colours on this one. Very beautiful. Take this down to under 100. £99.99. The size of this is 44 by 56, so it's 111 by 142. So it just comes into my get under the sofa category. Because, yeah, it's only 8 centimetres short. That's fine. I can live with 8 centimetres. I like the colours in this. Now, let me just check to see how we make it, because these things are important. Oh, it's all half square triangles, making 2 at a time. So you make all the half square triangles, and then you just join them together in this order. So you've got sets, like set 1, 6, 3, 1. That's easy, because basically this can be your first quilt project. You're cutting everything into squares, draw a line down the centre, sew 1/4 inch either side, 2 half square triangles, and there were 8 different sets. So you can think, right, well today I'm going to make that, because so like it tells you exactly how to make each set and how many you need of each, and then you just follow the diagram and join them together. But let me show you the colours. This could be, it's a very soft rural feel, but it could be a masculine quilt, couldn't it? This is National Trust rental cottage, isn't it? They should have called it that. National Trust rental cottage quilt, but that's, I think they might have got sued for that, though, because probably... Yeah, it's your log cabin, isn't it? It's just gentle. This is like when you get an interior designer in and they just put something subtle and beautiful on the bed. Yeah, this is just subtle, understated and sophisticated. I'm always trying to be understated and sophisticated. It just never works. But this quilt could make me that person. I like the fact that the background, so the main part, so all of these half square triangles are all a colour and this background. So that's really easy. That's really easy to do, because you basically every colour goes with the background, but the background is this. No, that is, yes, it's very subtle. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's a really pretty, just a very slight off-white. And then you've got all of the images, all the flowers, they've got like a tiny running stitch line, a dash line all the way around them. So it's just very gentle. Oh, we're on single figures for this one, £99.99, 111 by 142. It would look lovely on your sophisticated sofa look. But if you don't want like really bright colours, if you've never done a quilt before and you want to give it a go, it's not too big. Basically, you just cut in squares. And what's the good thing is, remember, you've got the instructions so you can use it again. So what do we need to do? We need to you cut it into strips, then you subcut it into squares. All you need, if you haven't done any quilting before, get yourself a rotary cutter, an 8.5 by 24.5 inch ruler, which we've got in later, and a mat, and then you can do it. I think that's lovely. It does come with the binding fabric as well, which is J. So that's what it's bound in. That's very nice, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, because, you see, because it's got this, well, it's got a double border. It's got that one, and then I think it's got, I think it, oh, there'll be a picture, won't there, of what the border is. I think it's got these two as the, I think it's got these two as the border. Well, that has sold out. Congratulations. Please send me a photo of your new sophisticated house. Your house and quilt. It's just lovely, isn't it? You know, when you don't want a massive statement, but you just want a really lovely quilt. Well done to all of you who've actually got that one. I do like that one. This one, we've got another Riley Blake. Oh, this is where you get Riley Blake in a posh box. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, it's got to be. The price starts at $349. Let's go. Lowest price ever. 5-way split pay. I mean, it's a big quilt. It's 80.25. Why do they put that? They should just put props. By 102. 80 by 102. What are we going to take it down to? $259.99. Yeah, let's just sell this one. Yeah, $259.99. Look, it comes in a very nice box. So if you are keeping it to one side for now, it comes with a magnetic box. Look, I love it because this is the thing, is that you don't have to do this all in one go. You might be like me. I'm a bit of a cutter. I cut the whole lot out and then I put it all in the box and then I make it up bit by bit. You might cut it and make it. It's up to you. So you've got all of the instructions here. There's a placement guide. Oh, that's quite handy because you could have that next to you on the table, couldn't you, to see where you're going to put everything. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's all the instructions. I do like the placement guide. There we go. There's the quilt layout. Oh, it's joined together in diagonal lines. I like to have a look at the instructions so we know whether we can do it. Does it have I'm just seeing whether it gives, sometimes they tell you who they think it's aimed at. So, how is it made? Oh, I see. So you snowball the corners of the squares and that makes that. And then you snowball the corners of rectangles and that makes that. So if you were really experienced, you could do those as flying geese if you wanted to. That's what I would do if I was, because I've done flying geese, I would do it where you do 4 flying geese in one go, but you'd have to recalculate. That's if you've done it before. If not, just follow this. Basically, that means you haven't got the seam matching. You're just cutting off the corners, easy peasy. You join them together like this to make one block, and you basically make lots of the blocks. That is quite simple. If you are a more experienced quilter, I would go for the do 4 flying geese in one go. Just work out the measurements. I mean, that's easy enough to do. It's just a bit quicker, that's all. You sew the bits, you sew 2 squares of fabric. You sew 1 square of fabric with little squares in the corners, and then you cut those and then you sew the other squares in. If you've done it before, you know what I mean, but they have explained this in a very beginner way. Let's look at the fabric. You can change the layout, so then it's all joined diagonally. And again, I love a wide feature border. So they've got that inner border. They've got this as that stripy border. And then look at this. This is the outer border. That is your big feature border. It's chocolate. Look. Chocolate floral big wide border. I think that is gorgeous. Jen says she buys quilt kits and use the fabric for things. I don't do that. No, I don't, because then I'd be worried. Then I want to make it and then I can't. Yeah, I'll save all the extra bits, but have you done that? Have you ever bought a quilt kit and then used the fabric? I suppose you could, because we do special offers on them. So, yeah, I suppose, yeah. I have to admit, I have made a patchwork jacket from a quilt kit. Does that count? Sort of. I did use it all for one project. Look at the fabrics, though. They're very American Pioneer, aren't they? Is that a thing? You know, American Pie, not American Pie. American Pioneer, isn't it? I was watching yesterday when I was staying in this in the pub hotel. Little House on the Prairie. Oh, made me think of this. It was really good. It's got clothesline appeal. This fabric here is the one, so it's same print. You've got that one in the outer border, and then this one goes there. And you know this plain fabric? That's this. It's not plain. It's got a swirl. You've got the burnt orange. You've got that lovely soft sage, bit of latte, pumpkin, dusky rose. I'm making up these now. Chocolate and caramel. Pistachio cream. Yeah, I'm hungry. They're all food related. Yeah, it's food related now. Well, you know, I've been up for hours. So I like that kit. Really do like that kit. Right, we've only got 7 left though, I'm afraid. And over half of those in baskets. So I think that is a very doable kit if it's your first quilt. Just make them one block at a time. Pop them all back in your lovely magnetic box afterwards. I think I'm sure that box comes as an added bonus. I'll give that to Paul Michael to put back together. The last quilt kit we've got is the Sanderson Cozy Gathering. Is that this up one? I still haven't seen, oh, maybe I've done that one. Maybe we sold out of that one. So I've got one quilt left here, but I think that's the one we sold out of. Cozy Gathering, Sanderson. Should be £249.99. Oh, it's a big one, 223 by 223. That's, you're talking, yeah, what are we going to drop this to? £179.99. This is quite sophisticated as well, isn't it? Well, it's Sanderson. It's a very handsome quilt, isn't it? A very handsome quilt. It's got strawberries in it. Shall I take it out? I'll take this one out, just so you can have a look. I am hungry. I've had 2 bananas and a rice cake. That's not much, is it? But the problem is, I haven't really got that long to eat. And I don't really want anything massive because I've got up so early. You just don't feel hungry then, do you? What happens, though, when I finish at 1 o'clock, I'm absolutely starving, hence why I ended up eating a whole Battenberg yesterday. I honestly can recommend it. I did feel sick, but I can recommend the joy of eating a whole Battenberg with a teaspoon and a cup of tea. They're not actually not very big Battenbergs, I've discovered. I think they've got smaller in time. Everything's got smaller. Do you remember the wagon wheels used to be a lot bigger, didn't they? Everything's got smaller. Right. Ooh. These are lovely. Do you know, this photo does not do this justice at all, does it? It looks quite... I quite like the muted dullness of it, but now I've seen the fabric's actually way better. Look at that. I mean, that is really bold, isn't it? Really deep, rusty colour. Look at that one. That's like a scene with prancing deer and leopards. That would be a shirt, wouldn't it? You'd have to steal that bit. And look, there's another one of a woodland scene. This is a hunting lodge quilt, isn't it? I don't actually know anyone who's got a hunting lodge, but it has that feel. I think they might be pomegranates. It's very Sanderson, isn't it? Oh, I like that one. Do you think that's strawberries? Or is it a pomegranate? What do you think that one is? Sometimes they say it's called anar. Anar. Yeah. a bit like a pomegranate strawberry. That's got the pomegranates in it, in the blue. This is actually, in reality, look, when you look at this, isn't this much nicer? It's so much nicer. Oh, the oak leaves is lovely. The 10th of March is when it was first demoed, if you want to see. And look, there's the background fabric. It's got like little patchwork print circles. That's gorgeous. So much better now. Suddenly, I like that. Well, I mean, I liked it anyway, but I think it's nicer now. So let's see how you make it. Right, you cut strips up, you subcut them, turn them into 4-patch squares. More subcutting, more patchwork squares, flying geese, sew it together, blocks, yeah. Yeah, quite nice actually, because you start off with the easy techniques, then we get into angles, but they're done in stitch and flip, so that's easy. And then you've got all of these 4-patch units and your flying geese, and then you sew it all together. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh dear, that's a bit bold, isn't it? I guess you create your layout. I like that. Create your own layout, but preferably not that colour. But it does help you to see the colours, doesn't it? And then they're joined. So actually, you're only making 5 of those blocks, and then they're joined like that. And then you just cut them off. Well, I like that one. £179.99. Do take advantage of the split pay. It's only £59.99, so that's 3 equal payments. So if you want to spread out, remember, there's only one P&P today. For those of you who are new to watching Sewing Street, on a Sunday, good morning, lovely to have you. We only charge one P&P a day, and that's between midnight and midnight, or 23.59 actually. So 0000 and 23.59. And every time you check out, that will all go in at the very end of the day at 23.59. That's when your card will get charged, and at that point your P&P is applied. So don't think, oh, I better not check out because I'll see what else I'm going to buy. Just check out, because otherwise you lose it. If it's in your basket, somebody else might have it. And how many websites do you know whether you get one P&P a day? Honestly, I think everyone should do that. I'd be quite happy to, with all websites, to wait and not, because they never send it that day anyway, do they? So I'd be quite happy for them to wait and see, because I don't know why they don't actually. Well, except for my Tesco order, other supermarkets are available. I always put in 4 pints of milk when I book it. One day I'm going to forget to add to it and I'll be sent 4 pints of milk. And then later on you can just keep going and adding. You don't have to do it all in one go. But because websites rarely send them out that day anyway, it's usually the next day, then why not? Because I think it encourages people to then put more in, because later on you go, actually, do you know, she said I needed a rotary, I might get some replacement blades. Whereas you don't do it. If you've got to do it all in one go, you don't think about it, do you? So let's encourage other people to make our website shopping easier. But anyway, that's how we do it. Right, I need to talk about the air threader, which is... Shall I go and get it? Just talk amongst yourselves for a second. Should we have some incidental music? So I've got it, Michael, it's all right. Now, I'm showing you this because we have a deal. It's the manager's special deal, and Hayley said that I can have this on today, so why not? Because I was on manager's special, so I'm allowed to have this specially for today. Now, this is like your creme de la creme of overlockers. Have I got the wrong one? I've got the wrong one.
Oh, no.
Michael.
No, I've let myself down. Hang on.
Yeah, he was doing ever so well. We'll just do it with the... We'll do it with the picture. We'll do it with the picture for now. He's just run off to get it, but he has had no sleep. There we go. It's coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bigger and better. Thank you. Right. This is... Oh, which one? Does that come off that one? Right. So, the Elna Extend 864 air threading overlocker. This is kind of like your creme de la creme of overlockers, isn't it? So we had this deal on Manager's Special, and we've been allowed to put it back on today because we've got a handful left. We don't know how long it's going to be. So what was the price before? Because I was looking. 119. 1199. 1199 down to 899. So we often drop the price to 1,059, but this was the special manager's special. Can I say that? The exclusive manager special. I need another word, don't I? So that is a 899, 300? £300 saving. 200. None of us can count this morning. It was 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 300. It's 300 because it was 8. It was 3. It's a 300. I thought it was. I was going mad. £300 saving. Now it's on split pay. I would take advantage of that. You can pay five equal payments of £179.80. This is the overlocker that everyone recommends because it's an air threader, so it's dead easy to thread up. It is going to be all singing, all dancing. It's going to do everything. The air threading system means that it just goes and it sucks the threads in. It's like magic. We've got a little demo of it in the break, which I'm going to show you, but I wanted to bring it in now so that you could see about the amazing saving on it. Maybe this is the time when you get the overlocker. Maybe it's the time when I get the overlocker. I keep talking about it. £179.80, 5 equal payments. We won't charge you any interest. It comes direct from Elle and it will be sent directly to you. It has a 2-year warranty on it as well. We don't charge you interest for that. These are the features of the overlocker. Lots and lots of things on it. It's got the screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tubes, spare upper blade, quite handy if you ever go over a pin, double-ended wrench, a needle holder, looper threading wire, waste tray, foot controller, dust cover. It's got the 4-thread program, the 3-thread program, and the 2-thread program, which means that you can do different things. So you can do the seaming, you can do the overlocking edges, you can do there's all different things that you can do with it. It's great. Obviously, a lot of people will use it for dressmaking, in particular for stretch fabrics, but it doesn't have to be for that. It can be if you're a dressmaker and you can't be bothered to finish your edges like me. I usually cut mine with pinking shears. It's much better to overlock them. What you do is you sew with it. You put your fabric up against the seam guide. So if you've got a 5/8 inch seam or a 1 centimetre, whatever, and then it will sew, cut and finish the seams all in one go. So if you're sort of put off dressmaking or think, oh, I don't want to use that fabric because it's going to fray, this is the answer. I mean, I think with this is our big beast one, but it's actually quite compact in comparison to a sewing machine. You can keep it on a shelf somewhere and bring it out when you need to use it. If you're like me, a bit short, you need to hem your t-shirts. I never hem t-shirts because I haven't got an overlocker. I just have to wear them long. I have tried hemming them, but they don't look right. This is what you do with them. If you are a patchwork quilter, home sewer as well, cushion covers, overlock them. When you cut out all the fabric pieces, brilliant for that as well. I think it's one of those things that you will keep using. Derek says, I love this overlocking. The air threading makes it so easy to use. It does. I mean, it is one of the things, this is what Jen's saying, it's the air threading element. Because it is one of the bugbears, isn't it, that people say about overlockers. The threading them. Yeah, Jen rethreaded hers 3 times the other day because the thread kept snapping. That's very annoying, but this is quick. So this price is a special manager special price. We've been allowed to bring it back today as a little treat. So if you were thinking about it over manager special week, 3 days, and you need a bit of time, we've still got it there. It's got a 5-level presser foot pressure dial, an 8-piece feed dog system, built-in 2-thread converter, a built-in thread cutter, so adjustable speed, and 1,300 stitches per minute. So we're going to go for a break. We'll play you John showing how it works, so you can have a think about it. You've got till midnight for this special £300 saving. Right, I am going to go for a quick break while you watch this, and I will be with the lovely Adam when I come back, who's going to show us how to make this gorgeous quilt. Now, be quick. Some of the kits have already sold. We've got instructions on their own. We've got PDF. We've got quilt kits. Adam's a brilliant demonstrator. Send in your questions, and I'll see you back here in 4.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 AM, we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula pink floral reef. At 10, we have quilt kits you'll love. Then at 11, Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit. And at midday, we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reed this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Oh, gosh. I went like that. Everything. Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. And we're going to show you how to make this gorgeous quilt. I'm just going to go over to Adam to see this beautiful quilt. Now, we've got this in 4 different kits.
Yes.
So we want to explain that first, because one of them has already sold out. We've only got one left of the other one.
Yes.
So the design is based on blocks.
Yes, it is, yeah. So you make a certain quantity of each block. The reason why it's called Around the Reef is because it almost has that sort of around the world, trip around the world quilt feel to it. Because you've got that central block and then everything sort of spirals off of it.
How do you decide when you've got these fabrics? How do you decide what you're going to design? I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, I was playing around with different blocks and I picked out blocks that I like and blocks that you don't see much of. So this one here is called a bento box block.
I've not seen that one.
And it's kind of almost like the start of a log cabin, in a sense, or a courthouse step.
Oh, OK.
If you break it down into each quarter that makes up the bento block, it kind of has that little, like, log cabin sort of build around it.
It's really clever. I like that one.
But, yeah, it was just a case of playing around with the positioning of different things, really. And then, as I was saying earlier off air, these kind of mimic those sort of big fish.
Yeah, no, they do. And then these are like swimming shapes as well.
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous, really gorgeous. So in the kits, we've got different colour backgrounds.
Yes.
So I'm going to go through the kits and then we can show how to make it because I need to show all the fabrics first. This is the Macawa Snow, this one. This is the sample that Adam's made. It's called Macawa Snow. And a third of those have gone. Now, you've also got the yellow background that you've made into a cushion, just so we can show you how they look. So the cushion is got the Macawa yellow background, buttercup.
Yes, so this is the primrose.
Primrose
linen texture.
Right.
Which is the other Macawa, yeah. The buttercup is the Tula version.
OK, so this is the Macawa primrose, so that's what it will look like. Now, in the kit, you were saying there's enough fabric to make a cushion as well.
Yeah, there should be enough. There should be plenty left over of your background and of the focal prints that are in there to either make a cushion or 2.
Oh, OK.
Or you could use your leftover feature fabrics to make a large border around it to make it slightly bigger.
Oh, right, OK. But then that's so you start off with this, see what you get left over, and then you can choose.
Yeah.
So this is what it will look like if you buy the Macawa primrose.
Primrose.
Got my buttercups and primroses left up. Right, I'm going to go through the kit so that you know what we've got, then we can get on with the demo. So the one that's hanging up behind Adam is this one. This is Macawa Snow. So what you will get in your kit, full instructions, we'll go through those in a moment. You will get the Macawa Snow 3.5 metres, lot of fabric. Then you get the all of these beautiful Tula long quarters, which you had to choose. That must have been hard.
It was hard.
It's got the lovely shell.
Yes.
And the blue one. So these have all sold out by the 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
They're gone. Then you get that one around the reef. Again, remember that was the one that sold out right at the beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you get 1/2 metre of around
Half
the
a
reef.
metre around the
and then
reef.
1/4 metres.
Long quarters of all of those. And this gorgeous black and white, which is just the perfect... That's a bit of a Tula binding as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a perfect binding.
It does work ever so well. And then you get full instructions. Now, the instructions are also available on their own, so we'll be going through them in detail later. But look, just to give you a quick squiz, lots of diagrams. Not only that, the diagrams are all coloured, which makes life a lot simpler, doesn't it? With arrows and everything, and layout. I mean, these are really comprehensive. This is really going to be a lot easier for you to do. $79.99, so you're getting 4.5 metres of fabric in total. Well, 4.5 metres of fabric, 4 long quarters, featuring beautiful Tula. And I really like the touch of putting this binding in, because it's something that really finishes the quilt. And also, it picks up the
black tone, yeah.
Right. It does really finish it off. All of the stock for this is in baskets. We're on single figures, $79.99. The finished size of the quilt is 60 inches square, so it's very achievable. But as Azam was saying, you will have fabric left over. You could add some more of the Tula fabric to put around the border if you want. You could make a couple of cushions. This is a really good way to learn how to make these blocks. You've got these instructions. You can then use these instructions to make more quilts. Use the blocks, repeat the blocks. Just have one block repeated in a quilt. But this is a really good building block.
Yeah.
For your
Or you could
quilting
rearrange
life.
the blocks completely in your own
Yes,
layout.
so the blocks are all the same size.
Yeah. Once you've made all of your blocks, you could lay it all out on your floor or your design wall, or however you do it, and you could switch them around whichever way you want.
Because they're all the same size.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, so they're all interchangeable.
Oh, nice. So this is all about learning and skill building.
Yeah.
As well as making a quilt.
Yeah.
Right. Be careful with that one. We have got twice as many in baskets as we've got left. So that's the snow one. I'm going to do the primrose next. So this is the one that I was showing you. I'll get the cushion. Oh, you've got a picture of the cushion. So the fabrics for this, they're different. You've got primrose, so it's a really lovely yellow background, but the long quarters are different this time. We've got the shells, but in that lovely mauve background. Oh, we've got the spotty fish. We've got friends and anemones. 2 friends and anemones, a spotty fish, a shell, and then we've got 1/2 metre of this beautiful around the reef. Look. Upside down. That's in there as well. And we've got the cool stripy binding, which is wonderful. Once you've used stripy binding for your quilt, you will never look back. I always go stripy or scrappy. I just can't do plain anymore. I can't do one colour.
The good thing with stripes as well is that if you're hand sewing it to the back of the quilt, it's really good because it keeps your stitches consistent.
Oh,
because you
I see. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, because you can get if you're hand whipping whip stitches to the back, you know that you need to put 2 stitches in between each stripe,
rather than
3
it just being
stitches.
a bit random. Beautiful. Right, loads and loads in baskets for this one. That is what the colourway will look like. You'll have the yellow in the background. Are the other 2 sold out completely? Right, these next 2 are the ones that have they've both sold out, but I'm going to show you anyway. This is what those of you who've bought it already, this is what you're going to get. You get this beautiful true colours background called What a Ditz, and then these are the fabrics you get. This is the binding, by the way, the lighthouse windows. So it's full, complete on. This is why it's a different price, because it is full Tula. And then, well done to those of you who've got the spotty fish, the anemones, shells, and more anemones. But I would always say, have a look. If you really want one of these kits, have a look later on in the day. Sometimes what people do is that they'll change their minds and one will just pop back on the website. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, watch live from now until midnight, sometimes have a look. The odd one pops back on. And then, because we quite often have people going, oh, I got one, somebody must have cancelled their order. So always worth looking if that's what you really want. That is the buttercup one. I can't get my buttercups and my primroses.
It's confusing.
I don't really, I just can't get the right way around. This is the spearmint, which is also sold out, but this is what you get. You get the lighthouse for the binding, you get around the reef, and then these are your long quarters, sorry. Let's be enemies. Shells. What's that one called? Shelly something?
Little Shelly.
Little Shelly. There we go. And with the pattern as well. They're great. So those two have sold out. So the only way you can get one now is to get hold of the Macau one, either with the snow background or the primrose background. Right. Instructions on their own. We have them printed like this, because obviously you can then use your own fabric. You might have a bit of tulle in your stash. You don't have to use tulle, you can use whatever you like. You can just use plain fabrics. It's the block building. This is going to be part of your quilt block library. You can make all of these different blocks. You can turn them around, you can move them around. If you're making it from your own fabric, you can then make it bigger, because you could just keep adding the blocks to go out and out and out, and then mimic the corners if you make it bigger.
Yeah.
$9.99, those are the printed instructions. So those are the ones that will be sent to you in an envelope or a box. Who knows what it'll be sent in, as opposed to email to you, but it will be sent to you. We've also got the digital download version. So if you want to get making straight away, there's no templates. So in fact, you don't even need to print it out. You can just read it off your tablet or your laptop or whatever you like to do. Maybe you want to start practicing the blocks, $9.99, that's the PDF version. Maybe you've bought some of the fabric bundles earlier on, or maybe you bought the big Tula fabric bundle early on, a few half meters. This is a pattern that you can use to make it. Brilliant. Right, shall we show them how to do it?
Yes.
And then we'll talk about waddings and backings after that.
So each block is constructed one by one, basically, and it tells you in the pattern how many of each block you need to make. So it will tell you, it starts off with, I think it starts off with the bear paws. So we'll start with the bear paws. Makes sense. So the bear paw block.
That's the one that looks like little fishes.
Yes. So this is what it will look. We're working with the primrose.
Primrose, yes. Yeah, they're too similar, aren't they? Primrose,
yeah.
bluebell.
So for the primrose, what you're going to do, I have lost a square. There it is. So what you're going to do is that all of the half square triangles in the pattern are 2 at a time. So you're going to line up your background fabric on top of your print fabric. You're going to draw a line between 2 of the diagonal corners, and then what we'll do is we'll sew a 1/4 inch away either side.
Okay.
Cut it, and then we're left with our 2 half square triangles. I'm going to leave those to one side for a minute because we need to square those up. So it's literally just a case of lining up your 1/4 inch mark with the line that you've drawn across the diagonal. I'm going to spin that round.
Oh, it's the Elnet 680 that Adam's using. Special offer, just saying. Little offer, we'll talk about that later. But just so you know, the machine that Adam's using, we are going to be having a little offer on. So when you do your 1/4 inch, do you draw those on?
Yes. So if I'm sewing either side of it, I will draw my line.
Okay.
If I'm doing it, if I'm just sewing like a stitch and flip or something like that, I just eyeball it.
Right,
Corner
but
to
if
corner
you're
with
doing
my
it, you do
diagonal
draw
seam tape normally. And then so we split that across the drawn line, and that gives us our 2 half square triangles.
Would you like me to press those for you?
Yeah, and then I can square these
Yeah,
ones.
okay.
And then we can build the bear paw block. So these need to be squared. And one thing I will say is when you're squaring, just make sure that your diagonal line of your ruler is going across the diagonal.
So you've got this 6.5 inch
Yes.
creative grid square.
Yeah,
That's
which
the
is
one. I love
perfect.
that one.
It's
brilliant, isn't it?
It's perfect for this pattern.
There's a special saving on that ruler. I just want to tell you now, because we're doing 15% off these in the next hour. If you've bought the kit or you bought the pattern, this is like the perfect ruler for squaring, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And the good thing with the Creative Grids ones as well is they've got increments in here that have got markers for when you're squaring up smaller squares within the larger square.
Oh, okay.
So
1274, that's good, isn't it?
So we'll square all of these up.
Yeah, I do like the fact it has all the markers and that it's grippy.
Yes. And I tend to prefer to use a square that's bigger than the actual square that I'm squaring. I've got
okay.
I've got some ones that I've got a 2.5 inch ruler for squaring up 2.5 inch blocks. And I find it's too small to put your hand on.
That's true, isn't it? Well, also, then your hands are covering up all the lines.
Yeah.
No, I'm a bit like that, and I tend to, if I was doing like a bigger, like a sort of a 5 inch, I would use the bigger one because it's weightier. As well, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can keep your fingers further away from the blade.
I haven't actually cut my fingers yet with that, which I'm always amazed at. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I haven't.
It is a matter of time, I know that.
And I haven't, do you know, I'm one of those people as well that's never sewn through their finger.
No, I haven't either.
I know plenty of people that have.
I've done lots of other stupid things, but I haven't sewn through my finger. And
I've had a needle break and hit me in the face, but I've never sewn through my finger.
Yeah. Sewing accidents. You send them in. Send in your... we've had cake confessions. Let's have sewing accidents.
Well, I think that's why it's always quite good to wear glasses when you're sewing.
Yes, well, I do. I'm a bit of a
safety
naughty sewing over pin person, which I know I shouldn't do. And I'm really careful to start with, and I sew slowly, and then I get a bit carried away, and I did do it where it pinged and hit my glasses.
Yeah.
And then I was really good. A bit like when you've had a speeding fine, I was really good for a while.
Yeah, then it soon wears off.
It soon wears off, and you go, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right, the one that Adam is demonstrating with is the Primrose Quilt Kit. $79.99. This one here is the Snow Quilt Kit. The ones that use purely Tula, as in Tula for the background, they have sold out. But this is the Primrose one. It looks gorgeous with that fabric, the Primrose, doesn't it?
Because this is quite a soft... That's why I swapped this one out for the softer tone, because it complements the yellow better than the dark blue.
That's really quick, isn't it?
So you've got
a bear paw.
You've got your half square triangles, so then it's just a case of stitching these two together and these two. The pattern tells you how to create the units because these two stitch together differently to these two.
Okay.
The orientation of them.
But you've got loads of diagrams, haven't you?
Yeah,
it's dead easy.
Yeah. So you sew those two together.
Because I think sometimes, like, you can explain it all, sew that one above that one, but having a picture...
Yeah, it makes it much easier. And all of the fabrics in the diagrams as well match the fabrics that you're actually sewing.
That's good.
So you can actually refer back to them.
Well, it's quite nice having these blocks as well, because once you've learned how to do this block, you can use it again and again.
Yeah.
Because they look quite nice, these bear paws, when they're sewn together as well.
Mm. Well, yeah.
Sewing machine horror stories. Yes, please, Jen. Sewing machine needle through the finger. A&E visited. Reception said, "What have you done?" Producer said, "Finger," and she fainted. Oh. Oh no, Carolyn! How bad was it that the receptionist fainted? Did you have the needle still? Oh, was the needle still in the finger? That's not funny. It's funny, awful. Imagine being the receptionist.
Well, you'd think that they'd be a bit more...
Yeah, you'd think they'd be quite hardcore, wouldn't you?
Being a receptionist for that sort of...
I mean, I would probably faint if I saw that. I fell down a hole once. Not the whole of me, but my foot went in a hole. And I fainted.
I thought you'd done a Dawn French or figuratively.
No, I did. I was walking past the kids'
hole.
school and I was trying to look over the wall to see if they were in the playground, and I didn't notice that there was a hole, and I fell into the hole. And then when I looked at it, I fainted, but that's because I'm not used to such things.
Do you know what it is, though? That's karma, isn't it? Because we always do things like that when we're being nosy or something.
I was being really nosy. I was going, oh, are they in the playground?
Yeah.
Walking along, sort of jumping up a bit to see over. And then I had to go into the school because there was so much blood. It was just awful. And then I fainted. Fair enough. But that was because I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
But, oh, Carolyn, that is a funny story. Oh, we've got another one. I'm loving the sewing horror stories.
Everyone thinks it's like a dangerous sport, don't
I
they?
used to have very long nails and wasn't concentrated on what I was doing, and so through 3 of my nails, I now have short nails for Michaela. 3? What, like in a row together all in this? Can you imagine going, yeah.
Wow.
But I suppose, you see, if you've got long nails and you're, like, holding it...
Yeah, because they're not attached to you.
No.
Well, they are.
Yeah, but they're not...
They're not natural, so you wouldn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't got long nails. Ooh. What I don't like is if I'm typing, if I'm on the computer and I can hear my fingernails, they need cutting. I don't like that noise.
Yeah.
I can feel them in a... No, I hate that. You know, if you're on a train with someone and they're doing that on their phone, it's going click, click, click. You just want to smack them and go, can you just either stop that or cut your nails?
Well, the one I always like is Dolly Parton. She always says, doesn't she, that she used her acrylic nails as the beginning of the beat for, is it Jolene?
Oh, really?
Or 9 to 5.
Oh, we're 9 to 5. Oh, and she did that, yeah, I suppose so. I just hate that noise. That's a great story, Michaela. Thank you for your sewing accidents. Can't be... Yeah, we've had a lot of messages about needles and fingers. I'm amazed I've never done that.
I am too. I thought I would have done something like that. Oh, it's all bunched up. That's helpful. Do we get caught somewhere?
I did on the air once snip my finger. We had a pair of scissors and I was demonstrating how lovely and sharp they were. And then I managed to snip my finger. And then I was trying to, like, be quite cool about it so not everyone noticed. So I had my hand down here while they were getting me a plaster. And I looked down, there was blood dripping all over the floor. Yes, they're very sharp scissors. I know, but it's like, I didn't really expect that to happen. I was just sort of, and they were the little embroidery scissors as well.
Right, me.
Very good though, Fisker's embroidery scissors. They're very sharp. I do love them, but be careful. They can.
Well, I have got a hole in my rug on the floor in my sewing room, and I'm not pointing any fingers, but I only live with one other person.
So I don't know who it could have been.
I'm pretty sure when so and so was squaring up a quilt, they squared up my rug at the same time.
Well, while cutting, whilst on the floor.
Yeah. So there's
I'd
a hole
be
in my
definitely
rug.
pointing fingers about that one.
There's definitely a hole in my rug.
Did you ask and was it denied?
Yeah.
I would.
Right, let's give ourselves some bobbin thread and then it might work.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, well, look how quick and easy it is to thread up the bobbin.
It's really fun. And this is the first time I've used this.
Is it?
So that goes to show how easy
How
it is.
easy it is. Well, I know if it's that, it's intuitive. How about this one? How about this? This is the snow one. So that will give you a brighter, lighter. The primrose. Oh, right. This one's only almost sold out, the snow one. We've got 3 times as many in baskets as we've actually got left. It's a really nice way, an affordable way of getting some Tula fabric, learning how to do different blocks. Keep the instructions because you can then use them for things. Remember, you're going to have enough fabric if you want to put a square board around the edge or if you want to make a couple of cushions, just because of the way the cutting works out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And when you look at it, so it has that whole feel of Tula that, you know, when in her fabric, she has like little hidden elements. Because of the way it's cut, when you look at it, you'll see like just the corner of a little shell or a little bit of coral. It's really lovely and it's bright and vibrant. $79.99 for that. And that's got 3 meters of the Macara snow in the background. So it's got a little bit of a texture to it. It's not just
really
a plain.
nice because it's not flat.
It's not flat, that's it. It's got a little... And see, this snow it's not bright white, is it? It's almost got a little bit... It's creamy.
Creamy.
Creamy colour. If you want the primrose one, the one that Adam is demonstrating.
When he can manage to thread
When he
a needle.
threaded his needle. That one's sold out. No, that's the buttercup one. Yes, we need the primrose one. The buttercup. There we go. We have a few of those. The buttercup one. The primrose one They are all of those that we've got left are in baskets. So if you want either of these two, you need to be quick.
Right, we're cooking on gas again. So that didn't say properly.
Hi there, can you tell me what the size of the quilt is in inches?
60 by 60.
60 by 60 inches, which is 1.5 meters. It is prime lying under the sofa quilt.
It is.
That size. Because you can pretty much lie flat and get it across, get it with you.
Yeah. Or you just put a bigger border on it if you want it a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could have it if you wanted it bigger. You just put a bigger border on it. 60 inches square.
So then we press that back, and that is our bear paw.
Oh, there we go.
Not difficult at all.
Yeah, it's really effective though, isn't it?
So that's that.
It's a nice block. I've seen them where people join like 4 together, and then you get that like sort of spiky edge.
Yes, yeah.
So do keep the instructions, because this is like just part of your learning journey. You're going to learn and get a beautiful quilt at the same time.
And then our half square triangles that go into these areas.
Oh,
here
okay, yeah, the edges.
are literally made exactly the same way. You make 2 at a time. There's 12 in the quilt in total, so you make 6 sets. And again, so either side of the line, separate them, press them open and square them up. So that gives you your half square triangle, exactly the same as we did here, just on a larger scale.
Okay,
so those
quick
are half
block.
square triangle, really easy.
Quick block.
Really quick. Then we'll move on to the bento boxes.
I've never seen that block before.
I love this block.
It's nice, and I bet it looks nice in lines as well. Like a chain sort of link.
Yes, yeah,
I've
like
never
almost
seen
like a fancy Irish chain.
Yes, yeah, I really like. I've never seen that before. I think that's lovely.
So with the bento box, we start off with our centre.
We've got more horror stories. What have we started? Go on then, give us another one while Adam lays this out. We'll have another one. Morning, an industrial sewing machine. I fell down the stairs with a cast iron body and cut my chin 5 stitches.
No.
Well, Samantha, wow. Moving an industrial...
And they're heavy.
They
I've
are
got one,
heavy.
and I've moved house with it twice. And
The most important thing is to not get blood on your fabric from Rebecca. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I regularly prick my finger with pins and I'm sucking it. But what I found, because it takes ages to stop, is I use the washi tape that I use for marking my sewing machine and wrap that around my finger. And then by the time I've had enough of it being on there, it's sort of stopped bleeding. But yes, getting blood on your fabric, my top tip for that is lick it. Because your saliva,
It breaks it down,
your
doesn't it?
personal saliva, gets rid of it. Don't lick someone else's. There's something about, for many reasons, but there's something about your own saliva that removes
breaks.
it. So if you like lick it, and then like the roughness of your tongue sort of scrubs it at the same time. And if it's your own, doesn't matter, does it? But it does get rid of it if you do it immediately.
Okay. That's a bit like if you get hair colour on your clothes, you spray it with hairspray.
Sorry about blood and squeamish, but there's something in your own saliva that...
It's the enzyme, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I think it's the enzymes.
Anyway. And also, you can't be bothered to go and then take it to a tap and run it under cold water. So just lick it. But yes, do not get blood on your fabric.
So that is the layout of the bento box. It looks confusing, it's not. We're going to work on it a quarter at a time.
Oh, okay.
So you start off with this quarter.
So would you lay it all out like this before you start?
I tend to, yeah. I like to lay each block out on either on a cutting mat or a design board or something, just so I can see. Because then once I've stitched that bit, I can go, right, that goes back there. Then I need to put that bit on there. And then when I've pressed that open, I know that the next bit...
And what I like about this quilt is that you're not making loads of each block. So by the time you've sort of cracked it, then you're done.
Yeah.
And then you move on to the next one.
And the thing is as well, is there's a lot of quilts that the pattern will say to you, now make 422 half square triangles. And you think, can I really, have I got the stamina to do that?
I know, you think, well, maybe if I make 20 a day.
And I think they're the projects that go into project bags and then get hidden in the back of a dark room.
Because you look at it and you think, I really don't want to do that. It's always nice. That's why I like, you know, block of the month and things like that, where you just make 2 of something. I think that's manageable. I can do 2.
Yeah.
I can do 3. Can't do 143.
No. What am I doing here? Right, hold on. So that one goes on there.
Sarah in Somerset says, I've got the Primrose version and the Best Friends Tula extra wide so I can give it to my beautiful granddaughter, Evelyn, who says she's my best friend. Well, that's so cute, Sarah. She deserves that if she says you're best friend. Oh, I think that would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be really cute.
We didn't have enough of that extra wide for us to put on air, so you must have got the last of it. She's going to love this. Is that the best friend, the one with the sort of the hearts and the charms?
The chain, yeah.
Love that one.
It's a friendship bracelet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it says like a little charm on it with...
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, that's lovely.
Yeah, my sister has a quilt that my husband made her for her 30th that's got that on the back of it.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Does he sew as well?
Yes, yeah.
What's he, a quilter? Or
Yes, just quilts, yeah. Doesn't...
And carpet cutter.
Oh, well, yeah, carpet
He's a carpet cutter.
He does... oh, I've said that on the wrong side. We'll start on the next part of the block.
That's me
we'll
talking
get it right
to you.
this one.
Don't chat to people whilst doing this.
Oh, we'll do the alternate, actually.
Did you teach him, or did he...
Yes, so we've done a lot of trade shows of different things, and he said to me, it would probably make sense if I had some idea as to what people are talking to him about when they ask him questions. Like if I'd run to the loo or something,
Yeah,
he was minding
okay.
the stand. He said it'd be really helpful if he actually had some idea as to what people were, rather than thinking they were talking in a foreign language.
Oh, okay. No, well, that makes a lot of sense.
So he sort of said to me, can you teach me the basics, like just the basics, just so that he knows. And then once I taught him how to make just a charm pack quilt,
that was it then?
He was hooked.
Yeah, but that's how it happens with everybody.
Yeah, and then he made a lot of soft toys. He went through a phase of making a lot of the Funky Friends factory toys.
Oh yes, yeah, I know those.
So he made
yeah.
lots of guinea pigs.
For people or for himself?
For people.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we had quite a few guinea pigs go through the house, and then he got more serious about quilting and started working on much more involved patterns. And at the moment, he's working on an artist quilt pattern.
Oh, nice. And now, when you go to trade shows, is that where you sell your patterns?
Yeah.
So he can explain things?
Yeah, he understands what sewing's all about now. Right, so that one goes on there.
Is your husband called Darren?
Yes.
Ah.
Has he messaged
Well,
you?
he sent a message in. Not guilty. I blame the dog and the ridiculously oversized scissors I was using for Darren. Yeah, well, just know what, Darren? He's just blamed you. See? I would blame the dog. I'd just deny it. Deny it.
It wouldn't surprise me if the dog had picked
The
up
dog,
a pair of scissors.
yeah. It must have been the dog. My dog has managed to scratch a whole hole in the carpet. It's almost as if we've got mice, because I've caught her doing it right down to the bare thing, so it could easily have been the dog, Darren.
We had that.
Did you?
In a rental. One of our dogs, who's not with us anymore, she'd managed to scratch down to like the bare threads, and we bought an offcut of carpet, pulled all the thread out of it, and I sat there with tweezers and glued all the thread back in.
No.
Never
Well, I
knew,
think
never knew.
But there must be something that's there. Why is she doing that? Because it's only all of a sudden.
Okay.
Mice under the floorboards or something.
Possibly, yeah.
I said I think the only way around it is to put like a patio slab on top, because I put a rug on top, but she managed to get that off. So I'm thinking. My husband said, "That's a bit extreme."
Well, the other thing is white pepper sprinkled into the carpet.
Really?
I don't know. I'll research it.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah,
I know
don't
that
wanna
there
kill
are
the dog.
some natural things that you can
She's
put on
never
there.
done it before. It's a room that she always sleeps in. And it's just suddenly in the last week happened. So there's something on that carpet and she's gone right through. So Darren, yeah, I'd blame it on the dog if I was you. If you want just the instructions on your own for this quilt, we do have those in printed and in digital version. This is the printed version, $9.99. Loads and loads of illustrations in there as well, so it's really easy to follow.
Yeah, I did. When I was writing it, I tried to make sure that there was plenty of diagrams.
Well, we're all a bit lazy, aren't we? We don't like reading words. And also, we're all a bit, I am, rubbish reading ahead as well. You know what it says? Read all the instructions before you start.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that.
I always think I think it ruins the surprise element. I don't want to know that I've
Yeah.
got to make 140. I want to know that later when it's just upon me. I want to know what I'm doing right now, this minute.
Yeah.
I hate reading ahead because I think it ruins the surprise.
I think sometimes it can put you off as well.
Well, it can.
Because once you get to that bit, you're too invested then
Yeah,
to go,
you're too
I don't want to
invested.
do that.
Yeah, so you get to that point. And I quite like the sort of make this and then, oh, what am I doing now?
Yeah.
But when you've got pictures, then it's easier, isn't it? You don't mind reading ahead with a picture.
And it's always a nice surprise as well, is if you have made, say, 60 half-square triangles, and then you turn the page, and then you find out you don't have to make any more.
Yes,
Because then you're like, oh, this is a really good thing.
Also, if it's something that you think is going to be difficult, I find that when I'm doing like a knitting pattern, if it's something I don't know how to do, it's best to break it down one step at a time, and you read that and you think, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Find that out.
It can be a bit overwhelming, can't it?
Because I'm knitting this really complicated Fair Isle jumper, and if I'd looked at the whole pattern beforehand, I don't think I'd have done it. But because it's sort of Norwegian translation as well, it's a bit odd. And then, but I have, as I've gone along, found out. But I think if I'd read ahead, I'd have never started it.
Oh, really?
But I'm invested now.
Yeah.
And you know when it says
you're too
knit
far in
20 inches, and you think, oh.
Yeah. Well, I bought all of the stuff to knit a jumper because I've never knitted anything like start to finish. Well, apart from scarves, but that's
that's different.
It's just knit, isn't it? However long you want it, until you get bored. But I've done the 5 inches of the neck rib, and now I don't actually know how to go past that point. So I'm just a bit like...
Is it a top-down jumper then?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, what's the next bit say? Stocking stitch?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can't remember off the top of my head.
You haven't
But
got that
it's
far.
a stitch that I did. I was just like, well, you could call it anything. I don't know what the next stitch is because I don't know how to knit. I'm learning on the go.
Oh, I see. That was quite ambitious then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to do it.
Yeah.
You need to do it.
So, I probably should just.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just have to go straight in, yeah. Like with this Norwegian Fair Isle jumper. And then I've got halfway down the body and I'm a little bit bored now. So I'm thinking, maybe I'll add a board around the bottom.
So a friend of mine, Laura, she taught herself how to knit completely. And she knitted a jumper about a year ago. And it's not Fair Isle, but it's the same sort of technique. And she's got... The whole way around here is pairs of scissors.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's incredible.
Absolutely
blows my mind. And you know, I look at it and I think, where
That's
do you even
amazing.
start?
I've got a sleeveless top I've made it's called Paper Dolls, and it's got like these dolls holding hands and a yoke around there. And I absolutely love that. I've never seen one with scissors.
Scissors, yeah. It's incredible. It goes all the way round, front and back. It just looks incredible. And she did it in a hot pink. And then the scissors are like really, really vibrant purple.
See?
It just looks beautiful.
I think you're going to have to do that, you know,
once
you get past
the neck.
I like colour work because it's more interesting as you go along.
Right, let's get these pieces out of the way because they're extras. And let's quickly...
OK, it's coming together now.
Unzip this, unstitch this.
The kit that is on the screen is the Snow Macawa, and that is the one that's behind me. We only have 5 of those kits left and 4 times as many in baskets. So if you want this snow background, which is this sort of ivory with a little bit of texture to it, and all of that, so you get 4 long quarters, ½ a metre of the Tula as well, 3 metres of the Macawa background, and you get this amazing ½ a metre for this beautiful binding, which is lovely.
And enough left over for a second project.
Liz goes, absolutely love this pattern. Oh, they keep doing that today.
Oh, is it vanished again?
Especially the bento box block. Just downloading the pattern to use in my tuna stash. Liz, brilliant. Yeah. I love this block. I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think I might experiment with this in different sizes as well. Because I think you could fussy cut the central squares if they were a little bit bigger.
Yes.
You could get a shell in those.
Oh, yeah, you could,
if it was a 12-inch block or something.
Well, this is why patterns like this are great, because you make one, follow the instructions, and then as you're doing it, you think, oh, actually, I wonder what if.
Yeah.
If you've already got fabrics in your stash, or, you know, maybe you've got something completely different, you think, I love the pattern, I want to use it for something else. Yeah. It just gives you the skills to then use to do something else, even if you don't want to design your own quilt, but it gives you the skills. Also, when you've made a few of these blocks, because you'll be making 8 of these bento blocks, just put them together and see what they look like next to each other and how it works when you twist them round.
Right, that's stitched on the right way round now. I keep thinking that's going to lift the presser foot for me.
Yeah, I know, but that's because, I'm like that, because my Dukey does. And then you forget, don't you?
Yeah. So basically there are 4 quadrants, and then when they come together in a 4-patch,
amazing,
they make our bento box.
That's really clever. So it is done in a bit of a lot. So you sew like that one and that one and that one, and then that. So it's done in a what's it called the other way around to log cabin?
Courthouse. Is it courthouse steps?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you build from the centre and just keep getting bigger around. I mean, you could actually, if you worked out the length that you'd need here and here, you could make the block bigger by putting another layer on.
I guess you could, couldn't you?
Which you could do. You could actually carry on going like that to make your cushion out of your leftover.
Yes, that's true.
And then you could just have one big bento block.
Or just choose your favourite block. If you like the bear paws, do that one.
Well, that's what I did with that one. I like the bento boxes. So I chose 2 bento boxes and 2 bear paws.
I think I'll have to put it on your...
And I just thought, let's see.
There we go. I'll try not to burn myself. I have burned myself with an iron lots and lots and lots of times. Yeah. Usually my arm. Usually got a line because you just catch it, don't you? There's one left of the snow kit. So you've got 2 bear paws. It looks completely different,
doesn't it, when you put them together?
And because you put the bento box in there, that sort of fills in that bit. It's a completely different thing.
Yeah.
But the good thing is because you've got all of these, is you can play with that before you put them in the right order.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's lovely. And you're going to have enough fabric to make a couple of these cushions.
But, I mean, you could actually, if you did want to have this in the layout that it is, you could start from the centre in this sort of same way.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
so get all of your blocks, make them all.
Yeah.
And then
position them wherever you like.
And lay them all out. Right, I'm just going to go back through the yellow one. I think we've got 2 or 3 of this one left. We've got 2 or 3 of the snow one. This is the primrose one. Everything that we've got left of this one is in basket. So if you've got it in your basket and you would like to have it, you need to get it checked out. So you get 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres of the Macawa linen texture primrose. You get 0.5 metre around the reef, and then you get the long quarters. You've got the fish and the spots, the anemones and the shells, more anemones, and to finish it off, the stripy binding, 0.5 metre and full instructions. The snow one, there are a few left of. I want to talk about wadding.
Yes.
Because wadding is one of those things that, Pat says, "Morning, Rebecca, my friend is mad about octopus, not to eat though, but you rarely see them on fabric." I wish she's going to love this. Leslie goes, "I stitched through my finger for the first time a few months ago. That's an average of once every 53 years or sewing. I'll take those odds." Hey, Leslie, I'm with you. I've never done it. It's going to happen tomorrow, isn't it? So, Adam, wadding. Because we had to chat this morning about wadding. Because I think people can be a little bit...
Well, people are recommended, aren't they?
Or maybe you try a wadding and it works and then you don't try something else. So we've got the 2 waddings here that you love the most.
Yes.
The 70-30, which I have to say is my favourite by accident, only because we'd run out of 80-20.
Yeah.
So I use 70-30 and actually prefer that now.
Yeah, so I like the 70-30, 1, because it's recycled and it's eco-friendly, and 2 as well because it has a scrim on it. So it's needle punched, which means that it's more stable. So it doesn't shed loads of fluff while you're using it. And it also means that the actual wadding itself stays a consistent, even thickness.
Yeah, see, I didn't realise that. I liked it because it was a bit, had a bit more of a loft.
Yeah.
I hadn't really thought about that. So
but
it doesn't shed
that bit
as much.
fluffier. It's got less shrinkage than 80-20.
Okay.
And I find that like you say, it's slightly loftier, so you get nice stitch definition.
But it has a bit more definition.
But it's also got a nice drape to it.
What's the width of this wadding? 228. Oh, so it's wide enough. So how much do we need? 2 metres?
1.5, is that?
Well, you need a little bit.
Yes,
so
you'd need 2 units, yeah. But then you could use your offcuts for your cushion.
Yeah, so get 4 units of this for your quilt, and then all the offcuts, because you'll have more than enough down the side, you can use. But you use, so the 70-30 we love, but polyester. See, this is something we don't sell as much polyester as we do of 80-20 and 70-30, and I don't know why.
So this is the 100% polyester, isn't it?
Yeah,
that is what's in that.
And it is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a nice loft to it. Do you know what? It's really, really good. There's this whole argument with using it for things like children's quilts and stuff like that, because obviously children can't regulate their body temperature as well. But to be fair, there's a whole argument as to whether you should actually be putting quilts on young children anyway, because of the fact they can't regulate.
Yes, exactly.
They're still not really breathable enough to be wrapping them up in.
Even if it's cotton.
Yeah. So, but for the washability of it...
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be probably putting this on top of a baby, whether it's cotton or not.
No.
But for a child's quilt,
yeah,
it's also way more affordable, $4.99
yeah,
for half a metre. I think if you're going to buy polyester, you need to spend the money and get a decent quality.
Yes, you do, yeah.
Because
they're not all built the same.
There are polyesters and polyesters, aren't there?
Yeah, yeah. Whereas this one's nice and stable, and it's not that really puffy,
you know, some of them are really squidgy, aren't they?
So it won't... Because the other thing as well is when they're really puffy and fluffy, they can get wrapped up around your presser feet. When you're trying to slide them under, they get attached to the feed dogs.
So you would recommend this if you're going to buy a polyester, get this one.
And because it's white, if you're using a light background, you don't get any sort of that discoloration of your fabric.
Yeah, because weirdly, most waddings aren't white, are they?
You can get... They do a super bleached version of this, but then you're using something that's had chemicals introduced to it.
So this is a great one. Again, you will need, for the quilt, you'll need 4 units, but you are going to have plenty left over to use for cushions and things. But
I think this one's wider, isn't it, than the
this one? No, this one is 228. We do sell a wider one. We haven't got that one on here. The wider one is on the website. You won't need the wider one, but if you buy it's more cost effective to buy the wider one because you get leftovers. But it is very soft as well.
It is, yeah.
It's really nice to see that because we often, the problem is once you've made a whole quilt, you think, oh, do I want to experiment with waddings on my beautiful quilt? So it's nice to talk to somebody who's actually done it.
And do you know what else is really, really nice, which a lot of people don't do? I really like putting a layer... So I put my backing on, then I put my layer of 70/30, and then I sometimes put a layer of this over the top.
Do you?
And then I put my quilt top
on. And is that to make it puffier?
Yeah. Makes it really squishy, and it makes it really heavy. Not like really heavy,
no,
but it gives you a bit more weight to it. So it's kind of almost got that bit of a weighted blanket sort of feel.
And does that go through your machine? This like a machine?
Yeah.
You don't have to have a long arm or anything.
No, I just normally I would go up a size on the needle.
Because I find sometimes with wadding it can be you finish your quilt and it's a bit stiff.
Yeah.
But I guess this would make it a bit squishy.
Yeah.
I like that, and at $4.99.
But if it's one that's just going on the sofa for you to put over you while you're watching TV, it's quite nice to have 2 layers of wadding.
Yeah, because it's heavier, isn't it, on you? That's a brilliant tip. Yeah, but
I wouldn't do it to all quilts.
No, but it
there's
works.
the occasional ones.
I think it also, like, if you say, like, you're making a quilt for the sofa, it's not your massive bed one, it's worth experimenting.
Or if you're doing a play mat, if you were doing a quilt that's going to be used for picnics or for play mats, double batting.
Double batting. Remember that?
It makes it really nice and fluffy.
So those are the waddings. Now, the machine. So you haven't used your 680 before?
No.
What do you think?
It's not a bad machine. I like it, yeah.
OK.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of features, isn't it?
Well, I've never used it. I came in, I knew... well, once I realised that I needed to put O in front of the 6 for the stitch number, I was just kept pushing 6, and then I realised that it actually says 06. And, yeah, it just... straight away.
OK, nice, intuitive. It's got a lot of features on it, hasn't it?
A lot, yeah. It's got a million stitches.
We've got a special price on this one because it was on Manager's Special on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they've let us have it back again. Oh, it comes with an extension table.
Yes, it does. Nice clear one.
Yeah, that's nice.
With proper feet on it as well.
Yeah, which is really useful.
For quilting, yeah.
Because otherwise, if you're doing a really big, I have like a chair propped at the end of my table. You don't have that with your long arm. Not 1.5. What? Hang on a minute. Is that £600? £600 saving? Surely not. Wow. Manager special price, $9.99 instead of $1,599. We don't know how long this is going to last. It might just be till midnight. I'm not sure. That is amazing offer. If you're in the market for a new sewing machine, it's on 5-way split pay, £199.80. If you were watching during Manager Special when they were talked about it and they demonstrated, and you thought about it but you didn't commit to it, £600 saving. I always like that because when you see something that's worth something else, you think, well, that's what it's worth.
Yeah.
Because I think you can pretty much gauge machines on what they cost.
Yes, you can.
You sort of get what you pay for, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
So if that's worth $1,599, you're getting £600 worth of machine for nothing.
And it's nice that it's got auto tension as well.
Yes.
So you haven't got to faff around with that.
I suppose, well, you must try lots of different machines.
Yeah.
What's your favourite feature of a machine?
A fast thread cutter.
Yeah.
Not just having a thread cutter, but one that's fast.
OK. Gosh, I've never noticed
Because
that.
one of my machines at home has got an automatic thread cutter, but you could literally go and make a cup of coffee before it's actually finished cutting the thread. Yeah, it's so slow. Whereas this is pretty quick.
It is things like that, isn't it?
When you're batch sewing, you press the button, you want it to cut the thread.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
do.
want to have to stand there going, "Oh, can I take it out yet?"
Yeah. I'm sometimes like walking away from the machine, holding it going. By the time I've stood up from the chair, and walk
you've
away,
got a trail of thread.
it may have cut. Now we have got some backing fabric to go with the quilt, so we've got some different colours here, which will be quite nice to use. I'm going to bring them over to you.
But they would all
I'll bring them over to you.
substitute in as well if you wanted to swap out the background.
Oh, okay. So this Macao linen texture, that's what's I bet it's got a nice name. They have nice names. They always have somebody good who works in Macao is quite lilac. Some of them are really, they're very descriptive.
Yeah.
Someone knows what they're talking about. So there's enough here to back the whole quilt.
Yes.
But if you've bought one of the kits, you could swap the colours.
Yeah. So if you didn't want to have a primrose background or a snow, you could swap it for this.
And then use that one for the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, because actually because if you look, the colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that would work with that.
Oh, yeah, it would,
The
wouldn't
pink would work with this colourway as well.
And that would work as well. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So £44.92. If you want to have everything, we've already taken the £3 off. If you want to have everything before you go to make it, or maybe you've bought just the instructions, but you want to get some backing fabric or have some extra fabric for the background, this would be quite a good one to use.
Or it's a good one as well to add to the mega bundle if you want to have your background fabric and then just pull your...
Oh, yeah,
and you bought
that's
the
a good...
pattern.
Oh, yeah, if you've got the mega bundle, that's true. So get yourself 4 units of wadding. I love to have everything all in one. Get your kit, get your 4 units of wadding, get your backing fabric bundle.
Yep.
Lovely. That's the lilac. And in the Macao linen, we've got black. What do you think about that?
Let's move those out of the way.
Yeah, we can't. I don't know why we're standing on
Getting
it.
overloaded with cushions and
We are,
waddings.
yeah, we are overloaded. We should have moved over to mine, but there we go.
I like this because it's not stark black.
I like that. I think
It's
that's quite nice.
It's a soft black.
Yes. Oh, we have inspiration. Ooh.
Yeah. See, it does look good.
Wow.
They stand out really well.
I like that.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to make a black version.
It gives a real underwater feel, or space.
Yeah, it looks like deep sea.
Deep sea or aliens.
Yes.
Computer game.
It looks a little bit like Pac-Man or like Centipede on the Atari.
Look like spaceships.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah.
On the screen. That's brilliant. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I like it in black.
But the background, but it's using as a backing would be nice. I mean, because it won't get dirty. And it works well with that black and white, doesn't it? £44.92 for that. Maybe you've bought just the pattern, you've got other fabrics and you want some background. There's enough here that you can use for the background, which would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that. I've not seen the black linen texture, but it is lovely.
It behaves really nicely to sew with as well.
I don't know how well that shows. On the screen, it looks like it's really solid black, but it isn't.
No, the linen texture. It is exactly that, isn't it?
It's a bit gentler, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you need a stark black. And then we've got a couple of... Oh, I'm going to end up with yellow squares.
You got.
Oh, see, look.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm on
Let's
this.
move
place.
these out the way.
Should we move over here? Let's move over here because this is. So this is this one is now Rose and Hubble. God, dear. Fuchsia. So we could use that with one of these, couldn't we, if we wanted to? If it was a background. I mean, if you had it as the background, or if you want to have it as the backing.
Yeah.
See, it works quite nicely, doesn't it?
So that's the lemon. That's the primrose kit, isn't it?
Yes.
So you could swap out that for the
yeah,
pink,
you
and then
could
have this as
actually.
your backing.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to get yourself the backing bundle, and then when you get the kit, you then can choose.
Yeah.
Can't you? £28.92 for that. Not for the whole kit, obviously, because we've done the kit, but for the fuchsia fabric bundle. And then the last one we've got is blue.
Which is lovely. It's a nice cornflower.
It's a nice colour, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is called Candy Blue. That's your Rose and Hubble. So I guess you could use that with any of the kits as well.
Yeah.
It does look nice with the fabrics, doesn't it? I mean, as a backing, obviously, but I know it's on the back, but it's always good to check that it goes with it.
Yeah.
How do you choose your backings? Do you choose something that goes with it, or do you choose something that you just like?
I like in terms of background or the backing.
The backing.
The backing. Oh, see, I like the backing to be just as leery as the front.
Right. But do you choose something that goes with
neon
it?
on the back of that one.
Or do you just choose something that you just love?
I try and get something that does go with the tone in terms of the colourway.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I'm not.
But not.
I'm not too fussy. I like to be able to use it. I like it to be like, if you had it face down, it would still look just as pretty.
Yeah, I think it's quite a good opportunity to use something a bit wild, isn't
Yeah.
it? Or just something you love, even
Yeah.
if it doesn't... Because you never see them... Well, sometimes you do if you fold your quilt back, don't
Yeah.
you? But it is quite nice to
But you
use
could
as well.
also, if you've got your bobbin tension good, you could always use a variegated thread in your bobbin. For when if you're using a solid like this for your background, so you get that lovely.
Oh yeah, that's quite a nice idea,
variegated.
isn't it? So let's have a look. So this one is the bundle. I want to go back to quilt and talk about quilting because it's something that people always ask us about. How do I quilt now? Now, obviously, you have long-armed yours beautifully, beautifully, but you've done it free motion.
Yes.
So if you don't have a long arm machine,
Yeah.
how would you do it, or what would you recommend?
This actual design that's on here is completely achievable by free motion.
On a normal
machine? On a sit down, yeah.
Okay.
Because you start. I start obviously from the top corner because it's on a frame, but you could quite easily start from the centre.
Right.
And roll your quilt and just work on sort of like an 8-inch area at a time.
Okay.
And you can position your hand, drop your needle, and you can literally pause so that you get that point, and then just mimic it.
Oh, okay.
And then you just move up slightly away from it to then change direction and go into the next one. So it's just that sort of muscle memory of putting your needle down, anchoring your stitches, swirling out, swirling back round again, pausing. That's the one thing that people normally tend to have sort of like forget to do is to pause and breathe.
Okay, pause,
because
breathe.
Pausing as well means that you'll get those really nice accurate points on your swirls. If you don't pause, they round off.
Okay, so do your swirl, pause, breathe.
Then move in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Reposition your hands if you need to, so you've got a good firm grip. And then...
So you don't sort of stop at all? Well, as in you do pause, but you don't stop. The design just keeps going.
Yeah, I just keep going.
Okay, so if we don't want to do free motion...
Yeah. This would look really, really nice as well. If you just wanted to do a walking foot quilt, quilting, similar to what's on the cushion, the quilting on the cushion, if you just basically want to do just a gentle... So on a straight stitch and just manipulate your quilt...
Put that flat.
So basically, when it's going through the machine, just move your quilt sandwich back.
So that's not free motion?
This is free motion, yeah.
Right, but you just...
But that would look perfect on here as well, because it would give you that wavy...
Yeah, that's true. And what if you just only want to do straight lines?
Absolutely.
Would you go sort of like, would you echo quilt, or would you just like vertical?
I would probably do straight line quilting across the whole thing, and probably do it sort of spaced about 1.5 to 2 inches apart.
Oh, okay.
But one thing I will say is, if you're going to do straight line quilting, is work out how the distance you want them apart is, and then say, for instance, you want them 1.5. Go the whole length of your quilt doing 3 inches apart, then go back in.
Right, and why is that?
Because then you can take all your pins out, you know that it's not going to shift.
Okay. So do bigger spacing to stabilise.
Double the width of where you want them to
and then fill in between.
And then go back in.
That's brilliant. So we can be really adventurous, breathe. We can be a little less adventurous, or we just do straight lines.
But and if you're making...
But do breathe.
But your other option as well is, if you are making the quilt and you've bought one of the kits, there's enough fabric to do a cushion. So you could do your quilt top, put it to one side.
Yes.
Experiment with your quilting on your cushion.
Yeah, because it's not so bad, is it?
Yeah.
And actually, if you look at something
for
like this, you think, oh, I can't, but you could on a cushion.
Yeah.
And then once you come to the quilt, you can do that.
And you would then automatically have the muscle memory of how you're applying that pattern.
Yes. Just breathe. And also, what I love about this is that some areas you've gone a bit more intense than others, just to suit the design, and it works really well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Adam. It's been brilliant. Not only the design, which is fabulous, please do check out on the handful of quilt kits we've got left and the pattern printed and PDF. But thank you so much for all of your tips as well.
Thank you.
We have asked you, I have asked you so many. Is there anything else left? We know all about wadding and quilting. It's been brilliant. Look forward to you coming back soon.
Yes.
Have you got a date to come back yet?
July, I think.
July.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. July the something, Jen says.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a Sunday. Well, it's a Sunday, we're tired. It's sometime in July. We will see you back in a couple of minutes' time. It's all about the rulers, and we've got some rotating mats as well. 15% off. I'm going to be going through all the creative grids that we have with the discounts. It's a really good chance to get your Stripology. And I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way, your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back. Wasn't that a brilliant hour with Adam? Learned so much, actually. I said to him afterwards, I'm sorry I asked you so many questions, but can we just talk through the quilting and the wadding? It was really good, wasn't it? This is a really nice last hour for the day because we've talked about new fabrics, we've talked about quilting, patchwork, cutting, and even in our quilt roundup hour where we talked about use these patterns, have a go. If you've not done rotary cutting before, start with this one. This is just about strips. So the creative grids are one of, you can't say the best, they are a fantastic cutting ruler. They're well loved, they're well respected. You know that because there were so many of the top quilt designers who work with creative grids to design very specific niche rulers that they want, and they will work with creative grids. There's YouTube videos on the website for every single one of them. There's very clear instructions. They hold your hand throughout. They're a great quality. They have a very good grip, which is very important, a very, very good grip. And I love my creative grids rulers. They are, with some of them, a considered purchase, but they are a one-off purchase. I mean, every now and then I do think about replacing some of mine because it's my fault. I do chip the edges when I cut sometimes, but really they they are pretty indestructible until you chip the edge, or sometimes I've gone right across them. I've got a few scratches on mine, but they make your sewing journey more accurate. And accuracy saves time and it saves patience as well, because we look at it and we think, oh, it looks amazing. Now, it's all different sorts. I'm going to start with the Stripology XL. This is our highest price, I think I'm right in saying our highest price creative grids ruler in this hour. This is our highest price one. We have got 15% off everything. Now, there are loads of our designers that use these, like Susie Duncan. She is creative grids master. She uses them all the time. Now, the best thing about it, you can't really see this through here, but there are little grooves in this. So it is a piece of Perspex. It has got textured on the edges, and it's got grooves in it so that you can cut more accurately because nothing is going to slip. Now, we're going to take the price down to $59.49. £49. So if you've always fancied getting one, this is the time. Now, the great thing about the Stripology XL, if you get your normal quilting weight fabric, the 44-inch, it normally comes off the bolt folded in half already. Give it a press to make it nice and flat and put the ruler on top. You can then put your rotary cutter in the little teardrop shape at the bottom and cut all the way to the top. So you can cut across your fabric when it's folded in half. You can cut strips. The little grooves are at a half-inch increments. The lines on the edge means that you can match up exactly. So if you want to start cutting 1/4 of an inch from the edge, you just might line up those. If you are squaring off things like half-square triangles, you can, because you can go up one way and you've got the squares and then you just turn it around the other way. But really, with a ruler this size, it's all about cutting strips from your half-width fabric. So fold it in half, give it a press. I mean, I always cut my fabric when it's folded in half anyway, because it sits on my cutting mat better. But you can cut it. Now, getting your fabric cut accurately is the key to perfect patchwork, because obviously you've got to get your seams right, but if you cut it wrong at the beginning, the fact that this is nice and weighty, you pop your rotary cutter in there and it cuts through the line and stops at the top. It's safer to use as well, and it's more accurate. It means, say for example, you know, you've got to cut 12 2-inch strips. You're going to be able to cut these all the way without having to move. If you're using a normal ruler, so say like you're using, this is the one that I use most of the 8.5-inch ruler. If I'm cutting 2-inch strips, I can cut on the 2 line, then on the 4, then the 6, then the 4, that's it. Then I've got to then square it up again. Because when you're cutting with the ruler, it can move a bit. You've then got to square up again once you've done that, just to make sure that edge is straight. If you're not moving the fabric, then you can just keep cutting all the way along. So it saves time and it's accurate. I know with this one, this is our highest price ruler. It is an investment, isn't it, when you're spending, even when you're spending £59.49 on a ruler. But it really, it is worth it in terms of that it will save you time. It's something that you will have. We've only ever discounted it a couple of times before. It's not something we normally discount, but we thought we would do this special hour of the 15% off. We had to get special permission from On High to be able to do this. With the ruler, you will get a little instruction booklet. There is also a QR code on here. If you don't like which, you just scan your phone camera, it will take you through to the tutorial. If you don't like QR codes, just go onto the Creative Grids website or type into Google, this is what I did, Creative Grids Stripology XL. It gives you all the details, and then there's a little play button in there and you can watch all of the tutorials and it will show you exactly how to use it. The messages are really... Jackie says, I bought Stripology 2 years ago. It's brilliant, just so fast, plus less chance of slicing fingers, which I've done before. Yes, here you are, Jackie. Maybe I need to start using Stripology all the time because, you know, I said I haven't sliced my finger yet, so it's only a matter of time. They are great. They are brilliant. And there's so many different markings on them. So you've got like the stars are for the 1.5-inch cuts, the squares are for the 2.5-inch cuts, the white is for the half inches, the black is for the whole inches. If you have a look on their website, all of that information, just start off by cutting in strips. If you've got this in your basket, I would check out. This price is going to go back up at midnight. It's our very special price. We won't be doing it again. Have a look on the Creative Grids website if you know, because it is going to be one of the more major parts of your sewing kit. You're not just going to spend £59.49 willy-nilly, but I don't think you'll look back. If you are cutting fabric from across the width of a bolt, this is the answer. Right, now I've also got another Stripology. Lower price, but different. So this is the Stripology Squared. It has all the features that you love in the original Stripology. It's just smaller, that's all. So it goes up to 12 inches. So you've got your half-inch increments up to 12 inches. So you are still going to be able to get it. Yeah, it's still good. It's still wide enough to get across the fabric once folded in half. I don't know, there must be a name for that. Fabric folded in half that it comes off the bolt. Always press it. Even when it comes off the bolt, it's still got a few little creases. What I do is I cut up whatever I need. Maybe I've got a metre of fabric. Spray it with best press, give it a good press, make sure that crease line is still across the top, and then put it on. So this is a lower price, it's just not as big. Let's crash it though. So it's not £52.99, we'll take 15% off, and that takes it down to £45 full. So you will be able to do exactly the same thing as you can do with the XL, but it's obviously just not as wide. So it might be that this is better for you for your budget, but also for your sewing space. Because this is something like with my my Creative Grids ruler, I keep mine all on my cutting mat on my table, and then I take them off when I'm using it for something else. But you might just find that you don't want to spend that money. You haven't got enough space. You still want to be able to cut. It's still 12 inches, so it's still going to cut more than your any 8.5 inch ruler. And you can cut particularly if you're cutting like 1 inch strips. Quite hard to keep everything still for that, isn't it? If you're doing that, or even to be able to cut that, it's safer, and it is going to be more accurate. And it's quite simple. I would suggest you watch the tutorial, because you've got to get your cutter in here, cut along. I mean, it's a wonderful thing. But do watch the videos as well, because they'll give you all the tricks as well. And Rebecca says, I cut so many 2.5 inch strips for jelly roll rugs. No way would I be able to get through the yardage so fast without stripology. Yeah, that's true, Rebecca. I also think if you're cutting more than one layer of fabric, if you're cutting 2 or 4 layers, having the weight of a stripology on top, being able to really put your hand in and hold it straight, you can get through more layers as well. It's so lovely to hear your reviews. Because I can tell you what I think because I use these things, but it's having everyone else what they think, how they use theirs. Do watch the video though, because all these little funny squares and stars, you don't realise what they all do until you watch the video. Right, I've got one more. Where is? Oh, there he is. They're all hiding underneath each other. Right, just kind of a little desk tidy, one moment. There we go. Because I've got things underneath each other, now I know where I am. This is the little one. So, this one has got markings in 1/8 inch increments. The cutting lines are 1/4 inch apart instead of 1/2 inch apart. So this is where you're going to be cutting smaller things. Right, let's crash it. Should be £53.99. £45.89. So this is really good for smaller cuts because you've got 1/4 inch increments. Also really good for squaring up, trimming blocks. So trimming things because it's small, it's easier to turn around. If you are trimming things like half square triangles, you can trim either side, which I wouldn't normally do because that's quite hard with the ruler, isn't it? I normally trim up there and across there, but this, so you see the square, actually I'll turn it around because I put the label on there. Say you're trimming a half square triangle, it'll give you the measurements, which again are all in 1/4 inch increments, are actually labelled. You can cut down both sides. You can line up the diagonal line across your half square triangle, whichever way. You can cut either side, and then you simply lift up the ruler, turn it round, line up those cut marks, and then cut that way. So if you're doing things like a lot of half square triangles or flying geese or anything that you're having to cut back down, this is brilliant. It's also great if you've got small cuts. So say you've got to cut, I don't know, like 1 1/4 inch strips or something, because they're 1/4 inch increments, mainly. So the difference is, for the other stripology, it's obviously smaller. So it's easier. The other ones you can use for squaring up blocks. This is easier because it's smaller and therefore easier to turn around. You've got the cut lines at 1/4 inch increments, but it's got these squares. The squares are all a 1/4 inch difference as well. So you know what it's like when you're doing half square triangles. They're all different sizes, aren't they? You can easily square them up because you're doing those 2 lines, and it will stay still. Like I was talking to Adam earlier, and he said he always tries to use a ruler slightly bigger when squaring up half square triangles because you've got more weight. This will really help. That will really give you a big difference. £45.89, worth it. Right, my favourite ruler, I'm going to go with, this is my favourite ruler. It's your bog standard. It's probably the one you start with. is the 8.5 by 24.5. The one I started with was 6.5 by 24.5, but actually the 8.5 I find a lot better because I can subcut more strips. Obviously the Stripology will do the same thing, but I use this because it is big enough to go across the whole width of the fabric folded in half. I use this for cutting it into strips. The Stripology will do the same thing and you can do more, but I like this. It's easy enough to manage. If you were, depending on what you're doing, if you are going to be buying fabric and cutting pieces off it, I would get this ruler. I tell you what it's brilliant for as well. When you're layering a quilt, well, if you put your wadding, your batting down onto your background fabric, if you turn it over so you haven't got the rough side, it's brilliant for smoothing out fabric. I know I use it for that all the time. Let me just see what I'll just show you the crash first before I go through my very strange tips. It is 15% off, £28.04. So obviously you cut it all, but you know when you've got your fabric on your desk and you want it all nice and smooth, turn it over to the non-rough side and it really smooths out fabric, particularly when you're layering things. That's what I use it for that all the time. But I love this one because it's nice and wide. It's got that extra, having that extra couple of inches, 8.5 inches wide. It's really good for cutting, sub-cutting. It's also got a really handy angle that crosses here, which is really good when you're doing pineapple blocks or storm at sea and you need that angle. You know how it's just some things have really useful angles, it's quite a good one. So if you're ever going to be cutting strips of fabric from the 44-inch width, this is the one that I would use. My second favourite, these are the orders I bought them in, the 6.5 inch. It's not too big, it's not too small. I use this for cutting all of my small pieces. I use this for squaring up my half square triangles, but that's because I haven't got this one. This is the one that I use for squaring up everything. Well, unless obviously it's more than 6.5 inches, which it tends not to be. It's got the diagonal line, brilliant, so I can lay that along my seam line. It's 1/8 of inch increments, which is fab. So when I want to cut small things, or when I'm centering something, so you know when you want to center something, and I want to cut it so it's in the centre, like if I'm fussy cutting fabric or if I've embroidered a piece of fabric, because of the 1/8 of inch increments, you can scan it. It's £12.74 at its discount, worth getting. It's really good. You know when you're cutting your 2-inch squares or your 3.5 inch strips, really handy for that. Obviously, don't use it for cutting across the full width of the fabric. I have to say, for half square triangles, I think I need to get one. I haven't got one of these, and I think that would be better. But this is just a great little ruler. That was the second one I bought. The next one, I'm going to go through all my favourite ones, then we'll go through the speciality ones. The 6.5 by 12.5 is a really great ruler just because it's a bit longer than this. It's also, that is a really handy angle when you're doing pineapple blocks for trimming them. It is NXUT 80. So when you're doing, when you do pineapple blocks and you sew them and then you trim them, that angle is fabulous. It's on the bigger ruler as well, but it's not on the smaller one. It's really useful. I use this for cutting and trimming strips when the 6.5 inch isn't quite long enough. If I've got to, maybe I've cut 2.5 inch strips for my fabric and I've got to cut them into 8-inch lengths, for example, then I can place it that way as well. So I use it, £20.39. Sometimes I'll use it for squaring up blocks if they're a little bit bigger, because I find that if I was doing like a 5-inch block, I probably wouldn't use that one. I'd probably use this one because it's just a bit heavier because it's bigger than needs be. So everyone has different rulers that they need for slightly different things. So I'm going to go through these main standard rulers first before we talk about the others. But looking at angles, really important when you buy a ruler. You're going to need a 45, definitely. They put a lot of these on for squaring up. The 60 and the 30 is really useful, though, for when you're squaring up other blocks or when you want to use them for if you want to cut fabric in a specific angle. Having those on for diamonds. Again, do scan the QR code. You will find that your ruler will do things that you hadn't realised. I mean, even something like this where you think, well, that's pretty standard. How can I not know? If you've never used one of these, you don't really, well, I didn't, for a while realise, oh, so the white ones are the whole numbers and the black ones. So when you're cutting 2-inch strips, you have it here. But if you're cutting 2.5-inch strips, you turn it round. So you put your 2.5-inch along the raw edge and you cut here. I mean, obviously, you can do it and find the 2.5-inch mark and lay that on the fabric. But it's a lot easier to do it that way. And that's just something that I did, honestly, it was a couple of years before I realised that. So do watch the video tutorials. This, I've got this one as well. Do you know what, this one, I do use this one for cutting, but I use it mostly for drawing lines. It's brilliant for drawing lines. You know, when you want to draw a seam allowance on something, if you're doing like 8 at a time half square triangles and you need to draw those 2 diagonal lines, even on a 5-inch square, to be honest, this one isn't big enough. So I use it a lot for that. But even on this, you've got the diagonals. So for this one, if you were trimming little blocks, you can use it. But when you're doing like 8 at a time half square triangles or 4 at a time, you can chop it through there. You can use it for drawing the lines. You can use it for cutting along. If you're just doing small pieces, but a lot of it I just use for drawing. And the reason I use it for drawing lines rather than a ruler is because it's grippy. It's not going to move on my fabric. And because it's a little bit thicker as well, you get a more accurate line. So I do like this one. £15.29. Obviously you're saving more money the higher the price is, but 15%, why not? If you've seen some of these rulers and you've seen people use them and think, actually, I really could do, and it's not something, I mean, I wouldn't buy like 5 rulers all in one go, although I guess it would be quite useful. But, you know, it's something that as you go along, you think, oh, actually, that's really useful. £15.29. Now, these are fabulous. These are fabulous. When I first saw them, I thought, what is that? What is the point of that? They come in 2 sizes. So this is the 9-inch. Now, this is basically, there's a groove down the middle. It's a 1/2 inch wide. There's a groove down the middle, and then you've got the lines. So that groove is a 1/4 inch from that and that. So they've also got these smart corners on them. So when you are doing, like maybe if you're doing 2 at a time half square triangles, you've got to draw a line down the centre and sew 1/4 inch either side of that. There's the crash, £12.74. So what we normally do is we'll draw a line down the centre, and then we'll draw a line 1/4 inch either side so that we can sew along those. Or if you can't be bothered, like me, you just guess it and it's a little bit wiggly. With this, you can draw your line either side. You can draw down the dotted in the centre. That means those outer lines, immediately your sewing lines, that dashed line is your cutting line. So this will do is a 9-inch. So these little squares, if you've got a 9-inch square of fabric, these will line up on the edge. If you've got a smaller square of fabric, because it's got these cut off, they're called smart corners where they cut off the corners. You just line that up with the corner of your fabric, and then it's just a lot quicker. If you are doing a lot of where you're doing several things at once, so like half square triangles or flying geese, or anything where you've got to sew 1/4 inch either side of the line, this is a lovely little gadget. You know, loads of our designers use this on every show. It's one of those things that some of these rulers do loads of things, and that's why I'd say do scan the QR code, because there's probably things your ruler does that you don't realise. And other rulers just want to do one thing, but they do them brilliantly. Love that one. It's also actually really useful for just as a ruler for just drawing lines. Because sometimes you need to just draw lines on things, don't they? I do. I mean, especially with my, my erasable pen, I'll draw lines just because I need to have an edge. I might be just drawing pleat lines on something, but you need a straight edge, don't you? Now, we've also got it in a longer length because this will do your 9-inch, but if it's anything longer, it's not going to be long enough. So this is the 15-inch. So if you've got to choose, I don't know, I'd go for the 15-inch because that's going to cover anything. This is obviously more manageable because it's a bit smaller, but then it won't do bigger ones. So this will cover everything, but because it's longer, it's less manageable than that one. You may find, actually, the price on that is $13.59. You might find that you never, ever will use one this long. You'll only ever use, because you can't see these very well, can you? Let me just get, you really can't see them very well. The others are fine, but because this is so big, There we go, that's better. Well, ish. Do you know what, they are see-through? It's not that much better, is it? It's a little... It's 1% better. Yeah, be careful with these, because they're, you know, you would snap them, because they're thin. So just look after them. They're sturdy, but obviously they're long. So you may find that you never, ever do anything where you'll need it longer than that. So this one will cover everything. That one is smaller, but more manageable. So just choose which you feel. £13.59 for that. It is brilliant for lines, because otherwise you don't have to move it, you see. If you've got to draw a line down the middle and then 1/4 of an inch either side of that, you've got to move your ruler 3 times. That's quite a lot of movement, isn't it? With this one, done. And also, particularly if you're, you know, when you're sewing together, you don't want to be moving it too often either. That's why I have a rotating mat, but it is brilliant for that. And it's obviously, it's not just for drawing, it is thick enough to cut along. Obviously, do be careful, it's quite narrow, you don't want to cut your fingers, but it is sturdy enough for you to be able to cut along it as well. That's those. I'm doing my utility rulers first. Let's do this one. Now that's a nice size, 8.5 inches. So you've got the beauty of the extra 8.5 inches, which I like with my long ruler, but it's a little bit bigger than this one. So if I'm subcutting little pieces, obviously I can only get to 6.5 inches, and then I have to move on. So that's quite a nice, I would say that's sort of halfway between having your 6.5 by 12.5 and your 24.5. Depends what you're doing really, doesn't it? And how many rulers you want. This one's £16.99. I did go up for my long ruler, this one. I did used to have a 6.5, and I'm glad I got the 8.5, because you just can do a little bit more cutting. And it's the same with this one. So what I do, because I don't have this one, is that if I'm subcutting anything that's more than 6.5, I'll use this one. But again, you've only got that width. So the 8.5 is quite a good size, isn't it? Oh, we're just crashing the price on that one. I'm trying to... Right. Put aside which ones I've already used. Is this one crashed? Oh, we're just working that out. So, 8.5 inches, it all depends what you've got and what you're working with and what you tend to cut. You start off with one ruler and then you think, oh, well, actually, I'm always having to turn my ruler around because I need to cut a 7-inch square. It's got, the good thing with this one is it's got quite a nice weight. £14.49 for that one. It is a nicer weight when you are cutting something big. So if you were trimming like a 6-inch square, I'd probably use this bigger one because you've got more weight on it and then it holds it still. Particularly when you're trimming squares that have been pieced, you've got a seam underneath it. So that usually works a bit better. So that's a nice ruler. £14.49 for that. Depends on which you've got. What rulers have you got? Let me know. What do you use? What's your favourite ruler? I mean, I have my favourites because that's what I use them for. Although I see others and think I really need that one. I really want to get that Stripology Mini. I think that is going to really help with, that'll be my next purchase. But I do spread it out a bit so I can use all of them. Right, that's the 8.5. Now the next size up from that is your 12.5. So again, it might be that you're often cutting this. This is the size of a standard quilt block. So if you are trimming a standard quilt block, then you can get it perfect, can't you? Maybe it's a little bit bigger than that already. Maybe you've got some fabric that you would like to cut into 12.5-inch squares. Because it's clear and you've got the diagonal line, you can put it on the centre of it. You can make sure it's in exactly the right place. Let's take the 15% off that one. It's £20.39 instead of £23.99. That's a good saving, isn't it? So that is really good for your quilt blocks. It's also good because you can draw your quilt block size on there as well, and you can see if you like it, if you use an erasable pen. It's obviously wider than your standard long ruler of your 8.5. So it just depends on what you're using, what you're cutting. Again, you might be doing big blocks. I mean, some of those cave quilts that we do have these really big half square triangles because a lot of his designs tend to be bigger pieces of fabric. So it might be more useful for that. Just have a think about, it's a handy one to have. It depends on what you do and how you do it. I mean, I have 5 rulers, and I have to say I think I use them equally. They all sit on my cutting mat, and I'll go, well, I picked that one up because I like to use the smallest one that I can, because it's obviously more easier to manipulate, but it's then got to be big enough to have the weight. So it's a tricky one, isn't it? But I tend to use all of them. But they've also got a hole in the top. Remember that, so you can hang them all up. I need a nail to hang mine up on. Mine all sit on my mat, and then when I have to move everything, when I have to then use on my cutting mat, I have to move them all. But yes, I should get a hook actually, just to put them all on. Very nice, like that one. Right, I think I've done all of the utility rulers. Shall we go? Ooh, sorry, I thought I'd lost my batteries then. Oh, I've got one more. The baby one. I'm going to take it out of its packet. Look, it's tiny. I think I would be interested in what everyone uses. I think everyone uses... Yes, Susie Duncan does love these. She loves all creative grids, though. I think this is quite good for drawing things like box corners. You know, when you just want a 1.5 inch square. I'm not... Obviously, it's so small that most creative grids have got this textured border around the edge. This has just got it all over. So you can use it for cutting. Obviously, it's designed for cutting because it won't move. I mean, I would be worried about my fingers, to be honest. But I think for drawing round, I think it's brilliant, particularly things like little box corners, or you've just got to draw a little line. You know, it's ideal for that, isn't it? It's cute, £7.64. It doesn't have a hole in it, this one. It does have a QR code, though. What does it say? This ruler slides easily over the fabric until pressure is applied. Same as the others, but I mean, it must have been designed. They're always designed by quilt designers for a specific purpose, designed by Rachel Cross. So for cutting or drawing small things, that's a very handy little ruler. I would keep it in its little plastic bag, though, if I was you, because that is the sort of thing you can lose. But when you only want a little ruler, oh, got it on the wrong side. I'll put it there. I'm going to do now I love this ruler, love the Dresden. This is a brilliant ruler. We haven't got an open one, have we? I'll open it. Michael just almost exploded. He said, I'll find you one. The reason I want to open it is because it comes in 2 parts. Let's crash the price first. £25.49. If you're going to be doing Dresden plate, you need to get this ruler. You can make Dresden plates. Now, I looked this morning because I've used this and made up the samples and I can't find them anywhere. You can make Dresden plates up to 9 inches. And that's 9 inches from here to here. So the diameter, therefore, 18 inches. You can make with straight tops. That's why you've got the straight edge. You can use the circle to make them with curved petal edges, and you can also use the circle template for the circle that goes inside. There's a tutorial, it's designed by Lynn Edwards. Oh, he hasn't got one. I bet there is one somewhere. There is a tutorial. Michael can't find it, so I'm going to use it. There we go. So there you go. So you get 2. Now, this is the Creative Grids I've got the wrong I's and E's. Creative Grids website, which shows you how it works. So when you go there, can you see then there's a video, and then you watch the YouTube video and it will show you how to do it. So I had to go with this a while ago, and I made little ones because you can make because what you do is you measure from the bottom up, and you can measure little ones or bigger ones, and you can make really big Dresden plates. If you're going to do a Dresden plate, then use this. So you can get a finished block size of 20 inches or a finished block size of 8 inches, and because of the different size segments. If I show you in the in the illustration. It's really good. So you just cut your fabric to the width that you want it to be, depending on the size of the block, which it tells you what to do. You then use the ruler to cut those segments, and there's no wastage because you keep cutting it and turning it like this. It shows you how to do a pointed segment where you fold the fabric at the top right sides facing. It also shows you how to do this lovely petal segment, and then it also shows you how to make the centres using this. It's a genius ruler, £25.49. If you ever want to do Dresden plates, then I would honestly get this ruler. It's just fab. It's a really good way of using up your fabric, because that's the most that you will need for one segment. If you're doing smaller ones, then you don't need as much. And because it's clear, you can fussy cut, you can have it just in the right place. I honestly wouldn't be bothering with templates. I get this one because you can cut, and it's all been designed specifically to do this. And the circle, in fact, I keep my circle at home and I use it when I need to curve off corners. If I'm making like a little pouch or something and I want rounded corners, I use it for that. It's fabulous. Like, that's ruined. He'll have to put that in his sample box now. He can do that. We've got 2 log cabin trim tools. Now, these are brilliant. Who was I with the other day who used these? Oh, I can't remember. One of our guests used both of them the other day. Now, there's 2 here. We've got a 6-inch. We'll only make a 6-inch log cabin. We've also got a 6 and 12-inch, and that will make a 6 and 12. I'm going to start with the 6-inch. This will do log cabin and courthouse steps as well. It will do both of them. You cut all your... and it'll do the half log cabin. You cut all your strips. It explains exactly in here. Cut your strips at least 1.5 inches wide. Cut your centre square 2 inches. They can be bigger than that. You sew some of the strips on the first round, then you trim it using this. You then sew on the next round and you trim it. This is going to guarantee you accurate log cabin blocks without having to cut your strips to length. You've got to cut them. You've got to cut the width, but you can then trim it afterwards. So if you struggle with getting your seam allowances spot on, or you don't want to cut exactly sized things, because the problem is if you cut a longer strip and then you distort the fabric at all, and then you keep going and you don't trim it on each round, you will end up with an inaccurate log cabin. So this will save you time. It's also a really good way of scrap busting and using up sort of odd strips, because you can cut just like really long strips, and you can just keep going and think, oh, well, that will fit that one, that will fit that one. So you can end up making lots of log cabins. Now, we're going to take the price, is been taken down already from £22.90 to £19.54. So this will make your 6-inch log cabin. And because you're squaring up every round before the next round, is really worth it. That's the 6-inch. Now, this one... This is, it's the green board, yes. Yeah, we should have a white cutting mat. I've never seen white cutting mats. We'll go for brown. This is the 12-inch, but this one will do 12 inches and 6 inches. Okay? So £29.99 for this one. £29.99, but we are going to drop the price to £25.49. So this will do your 6-inch and the 12-inch. So if you only ever want to do 6-inch, don't bother with this one, get the other one. But if you are ever going to do 6-inch and you might do 12 inches, get this one because it will do both. Obviously, the 6 inches is lower price, but you can't do the 12-inch. So it's really up to you. It explains exactly how to use them, and it tells you as well, like, so with the 6-inch, it says on the other one, cut your strips at least 1.5 inches wide, cut your centre square 2 inches. With the 12-inch, it says cut your strips at least 2.25 inch wide, your centre square must be 3.5. So what I like about that is that when you've lost the instruction booklet, or you've watched the video, you know exactly how it works, at least on here, it's going to tell you. Now, so you've got 2 size blocks, there's a 6-inch and a 12-inch. You've got log cabin, courthouse steps, and half log cabin. So that's actually really useful, isn't it? So for £25.49, you might have always wanted to make a log cabin quilt, but you want it to be accurate. Maybe you're not spot on with your seam allowances, or you're pressing your seams over to one side and you want to do it. Or maybe you think, well, I'm going to use up my scraps. I'm going to make lots of log cabins and see how it goes. This is a worthwhile investment, because when you think this is 12 inches, 6 of those, then what's that, 84? 6 12s? 72, actually. That's rubbish maths, wasn't it? That's a big quilt, isn't it? So you don't actually have to make that many. So if you're thinking about it, if you've seen our guests use them, this is the day that you are going to save the 15%. So it's worth doing it now, because after midnight the prices will go up again. I've gone through a lot of different rulers, obviously, but that's, for me, that's a really invaluable speciality one. Right, the Turbo 4-patch. What can we get through in 4-patch? So 4-patch is a brilliant block, because basically it's 4 squares joined together to make 1 square, which is easy enough to do, but this makes it quicker. Much, much quicker. Also, you can use this with jelly rolls, charm squares. You cut your strips, you sew them, you lay the dotted line on the seam, and then you trim it. It's a much, much quicker and more accurate way of doing a 4-patch. We're taking it down to £19.54. It's a really useful, they've got so much on here. So you can make the 3 1/4 inch finish, 2 1/4, 1 1/4. So 1 3/4, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2 1/4. They're all ½ inch apart. If you want, I watched the video. It all makes sense if you watch the video, but it is a really good way of doing these 4 patches, which we use over and over in lots and lots of different designs. It's a great way of using up your scraps to put things together, but it's just more accurate and saves you time as well. So it's quite a useful one. Have a watch of the video. These rulers will be on till midnight. If you've looked at all of them and you think, oh, I don't know, I think I'd like to use that, but am I going to use it? Go onto the Creative Grids website, just type into Google Creative Grids non-slip turbo 4-patch, or whatever you want to type in, whichever ruler it is you want. Watch the video and you'll know whether you want to use it. I think it's a brilliant little ruler. I think for a 4-patch, lots of designs use them, even if they've got instructions in the design that say, oh, we'll do it this way, use that. It is going to save you time. It's also really good, because what it says is if you've got big pieces of fabric, you seam them down both sides, then you cut them. If you've got enough left between those 2 seams, you can do it again. So it's, the demo is really good for that. The Hunter Star trim tool. This is quite cool, actually, because whatever way we look at it, Hunter Star is a little bit fiddly. You're either dealing with trapezoids, you're dealing with half square triangles, you're dealing, whatever way you are, you're dealing with angles. The video is fabulous, I have to say. And the ruler's really cool. So you cut squares and rectangles. You use these angles for trimming your trapezoids, I discovered. £26.34, or do they call it trapezoids? Like trapezium. You use these for trimming them. You then sew that bit together, you sew, it explains it all. It's also got on the ruler itself, you can see if the instructions cover it, it tells you exactly what size. It will make 3 different sizes of Hunter Star blocks as well, which is quite nice, isn't it? Susie first demoed this on the 6th of July last year. So it will make, and it's sold out then. It is really cool, and because it will make 3 different sizes of Hunter Star block, it's just you've got A, B and C. So, and I'm amazed how they work this out. It's even got the lines on there for doing the perfect trim. So what you do is you make your Hunter Star as 4 different quadrants using this, and then you join them together. If you've always fancied doing a Hunter Star block, I would get this ruler. Again, do watch the video if you want to have a go with it and follow it through. It really is, the videos with all of these are fantastic. They really do make sense. Yeah, we rarely do discounts like this. This is a really handy one. This is your 60-degree triangle. Equilateral triangles, it will finish at 8 inches maximum. Create patterns that combine 6 triangles to create a hexagon, or cut 30-degree triangles to complete a sawtooth border. So trying to use, if you're doing the 60 degrees, it's worth it. That 60-degree angle is on a lot of the rulers. Remember I said earlier how that is a really good angle on the 60 degree. Then you've got it here already. So these angles that you get on them, if you want to have that actually as an angle, depends what you're doing. You've got all of the angles on these, but with this, you can create hexagons, can't you? How cool. You've got the triangles. You've got the hexes. I like the idea of completing a sawtooth border from the 60-degree units. Yeah, Missouri Star. It's just one of those things that those angles are on these rulers. But if you're doing it a lot, you will need this. Again, watch the video. It is measured in 1/4 inch increments so that you can create all of these different angles. And you've got your smart point across the top as well. £20.39 for that one. Right, ovals. We've done lots of straight lines. This is quite cool because what you do with this is you can cut an oval shape of all different, one is the radius, one is the height, because obviously it's not a circle, so it's different measurements. You can cut the oval out from one fabric. You can cut the background fabric from another one and you cut it 1/2 inch bigger, and then you can sew them together. So if you're making something that you need either an oval to applique on or an oval to piece, you can cut half ovals, 1/4 ovals, half horizontal, half vertical ovals. It's, again, great video. I enjoyed that. If you want to do ovals, this is the one. Going to be no good for squares, but it is brilliant for ovals because like it's a bit like the stripology. It's grooved, so you just pop your rotary cutter in. It's a really good way of cutting a nice curve as well. £33.99 because it also, the video is quite good on teaching you how to sew the two curves together as well. It does look quite impressive. And you can do all different sizes of ovals as well. It's a good ruler. And you can also cut whole ovals by folding your fabric in half. This thing I love. I love this. You don't do this often enough. I love this. I love this for many reasons. It's got a real old traditional feel, like a school ruler. That's what I love. I love the fact because it's nice and heavy and weighty. If you're measuring, you know, like when you're measuring pleat marks on something and they've got to be exactly 1 inch apart. When you start moving your tape measure, I mean, tape measures are brilliant, aren't they? But they're all wibbly. This is nice and strong. I love that. It's £4.24. The other thing is, it's got a hole so you can hang it up. And the other thing is it's got a hole in the other end. So it makes the best wall hanging holder. So if you've got a small quilt, wall hanging, put tabs on, slot the tabs through there, couple of nails, hang it on your wall. And that's how you should hang a wall hanging. And it's only £4.24. And it's in inches and centimetres. And if nothing else, it's a very nice decoration to have hanging on your sewing room. And it makes a lovely noise. That just pleases me, that look, wool. Right, how long have we... Yeah, what? We've got 3 minutes left. Right, I love rotating cutting mats. I've got it in pink and green. They're both 12 inches. They do exactly the same thing, they're just different colours. This is the graphics for the pink one. If you're doing FPP, it's brilliant because you can cut and you move the mat. I haven't got one there. If you're doing, I do it when I'm trimming half squares because what I can do is, you know, when you're doing 8 half square triangles at a time, you've sewn one way and you've sewn the other way, and then you've got to cut diagonally, horizontally and vertically. I don't want to be moving that fabric because I've cut it in half. So you just rotate the mat, then you cut it the other way, and then you rotate it and you cut it the other way. This is a 12 inch. We do have them at 18 inches. Obviously, this is more manageable, but it's not going to be big enough for the bigger blocks. So £14.44 for the 12 inch. It's going to be big enough for most blocks. Well, yeah, that's a blue one. But I'll show you the theory. This is a different colour. So you unlock it like this, and you see, so you cut, and then you don't want to be moving that, do you? You want to be moving the mat. It saves you having to walk around your table. And then you cut horizontally. And if you want to cut diagonally, you can move it like that. If you want to use it as a normal cutting mat, You just pop the levers in and it holds it nice and straight for you. So that's the green one. Depends whether you want green or pink the most, really. Yeah, the 18-inch, we'll pop that in. There's the 18-inch, pink and green, which obviously, same thing, but we'll do bigger blocks because it's 18 inches. Look at that price, £32.99, £28. If you haven't got a rotating cutting mat, honestly, they're wonderful. Right, thank you so much for joining me today. What fun I've had. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock, must have sewing room gadgets. 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright will be in. Who's on presenting tomorrow? 10 o'clock, it's the Brother Disney embroidery. Vix is presenting tomorrow. 11 o'clock, Catherine Wright will be back with her one-stop apron and dress. Oh, and at 12 o'clock, the fabulous Sam Sabido is in with her summer garden cardigan and seashell shawl. That's hard to say. Thank you for joining me for the whole weekend. I've really enjoyed myself. No more Battenbergs. Have a wonderful afternoon.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there,